I'm on YouTube Live as well. So let's see YouTube Live. Let me invite the bromie and all that, the little homie, the little guy, the little guy. The little homie. Man, I'm kind of starving like Marvin in this motherfucker, man. I invited little homie, but I don't know if he got the invite type shit. I might have to message him. Yeah, man, I need to get some people on this game. You feel me? Stop playing. I got 4 people on here that I know. You know what I'm talking about? Like, stop playing. Like, we gonna get a little squad on here. You know what I'm talking about? Stop playing. I ain't gonna lie, I'm kind of hungry in this motherfucker, man. Where this motherfucker at? Yeah, I'm waiting for the little homie, but I don't know where he at right now, so I might run a quick match. Oh yeah, buddy. We'll run a quick one, you know what I'm talking about? Stop playing. We run a quick one real quickers. You feel me? You feel me? You feel me? You feel me? Yo, what's up? Join up, fool. Join up, my boy. Add me on the Joe. You know what I'm talking about? Stop playing. Add me and apply my Splitgate code, fool. Right here. This is my Splitgate code. Put add friend code right here, you feel me? J70-WU6. Lock me in. Lock me in. Lock me in. You know what I'm talking about? Stop playing. Lock me in, fool. Lock me in. Man, oh, let me get my Red Bull. But yeah, put that code right there where it says add friend from code. And you already know, lock me in. Hold up. Lock me in, fool. Lock me in. Lock me in. Where you at, fool? I don't see you locked in yet. I don't see you locked in, dog. You gotta put this code in to get locked in. Stop playing. Two fingers and all that. Lock me in. Lock me in, man. Lock me in. Lock me in, man. Lock me in. Niggas ain't trying to get locked in, so they trying to stay locked out. Lock me in. Nigga named the Dictator, huh?
Team Deathmatch starts now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's bring home the victory. Get the most kills and bring home the win. Pulling ahead, try to stop them.
Power weapon inbound.
Kill confirmed.
New power weapon in the arena.
Into the lead.
Double kill. Heating up. Close call. Payback.
Sheesh, man. I'm playing like Dookie Squirts.
Nice work.
Oh yeah, I'm with him with that thing. Oh, come on, brother.
Guardian Angel. Double kill. We are so bad.
Oh, he still had that baseball bat? Yeah, damn.
Double kill.
Smack.
Power weapon inbound. Payback. Halfway there.
We're halfway to the win.
Heating up. New power weapon in the arena.
That boy didn't expect that. That's funny.
Double kill. Close call.
Oh, we need to clip that. That shit was too fucking lovely. Hell yeah. Put in my referral code, my boy. So you could add me on the game. It's where you add friend. It says referral code, and put my referral code right there. And then whenever I get out this match, I'll invite you. You just gotta press start and go to where it says add friend, but then it says referral code. And
power weapon inbound.
And then, you know, we could lock it in after that. I'll show you after this too from the live. I'll show you. Hey, this is the shit though, boy. This is my shit, dog. I fuck with this shit. Boy, get off me, ho. Oh, come on, brother. Brother.
Victory is close.
Lay your shit out, boy. Stop playing.
Double kill.
Oh, shit, I stuck it on the homie. Boy, get over here. Try smacking, boy. I'm trying to smack him up.
5 points to go.
Hey, I still got that kill though.
Menace. Power weapon inbound.
Oh, brother. 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 Hey, this fool getting shifty.
Victory.
We already got it. Oh, my stomach. A little hungry out here, you feel me? Could go for a snack. Could go for a little snacker. What's up, kitty? What's cracking with you? What's cracking with you, Louk? Cracking with you, Loukster? What's cracking with you, Loukster? Oh, yeah, just straight smacking them boys, man. Boys ain't got no enchilada, homie. No fucking enchilada, homie. No enchilada, homie. No enchilada, homie. Hey, that's the homie right there, linked up and all. That's right. That's fucking right. Doing it the right way, homie. Man, I'm fucking starving. Man. What's good, bro?
What's up, man?
Man. What's good, bro? You know, regular schedule, fool. Man, that shit loud as a bitch, man. Regular schedule, fool. Man, that shit loud as a bitch, man. Man, you gonna have to turn that live way down, brother man.
You gonna turn.
Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah, man, that shit was stinging my earlobe. Stinging, but I was waiting for the other homie. I don't know where he at and shit. I don't know if he gonna join or whatnot, but we could just run a quick one and all that. Hey, this shit shifty, boy. I'm trying to tell you, boy. You could get real 007 on this shit, like in your name. You know what I'm talking about? The 007. You feel me? Stop playing. Stop playing.
You don't be playing Fortnite no more?
I mean, I had to take a little breaky break just because, like, you feel me? I be playing that shit a lot, you know what I mean? And it's like, I need to expand more with other games, you know, because Fortnite's still a big game, you know what I mean? But these smaller games, people see you more often, the same name, you know what I mean? So I feel like making content and, you know what I mean, being on here, smacking these boys left and right, like, they get to know my name a little bit more than on Fortnite, where, you know, you don't run into the same people really as much, you feel me? But in here, you're going to find similar people here or there, you know what I mean? So then they get to know your name, they see it, and that's how the promotion is too right now, you know what I mean? So I made a gang of content on Fortnite, met people, right? Like, mostly females though on there, you know what I mean? Which is cool, but, and I still talk to them, like, elsewhere, you feel me? Like, it's still all good, but, I just kind of like need to expand more with different games type shit, but I be on this motherfucker heavy though. I ain't gonna hold you, like, I really fuck with this shit right here. I get shifty on this motherfucker.
I ain't gonna lie, your ass was raw as hell at that Fortnite. I seen your videos and shit, your clips.
Oh yeah, I be doing my thug. I mean, every game I play, bruh, is just cause like I don't know, like it's just like anything I do in my life that I want to do, I'm probably gonna really be decent at it, just because like that's what I want to do, right? Like I don't be doing shit that, you feel me, like I ain't good at or I don't want to do or some shit, you know what I'm talking about? So I just do the shit that, you know what I mean, I'm good at or I like to do, and you know I'm older, so like I done already figured shit out. Like I done played games. Like that's why whenever I start playing games, didn't nobody know I could play a game. You know what I mean? Because I didn't show them, and I wasn't playing games for a couple good years. You know, I was just focused on the videos, the culture. You know what I mean? It ain't no game to be played around that time. You know what I mean? So I wasn't playing video games, but once I had to like duck off the scene for a minute, I'm like, man, fuck all this bullshit. Anyways, it's kind of like, you know what I mean? I was like, fuck it. Like, I might as well start, you know, streaming on the game, this, that, and the third. So I started to say, fuck it, you know. So that's whenever I start to show people that. And that's whenever I start getting shifty on, like, Fortnite. And, you know, if you look at my Valorant videos, like, pretty much, like, anything I'm on, you know what I mean? I'm going to be getting shifty on that bitch because, like, Road Company, this shit, like, well, whatever it is, because motherfucker already done figured out what he like to play, do, and all those things, you know what I mean? So to the people it's new because they never see me do it, right? But like to me it's just like shit. I came up playing games too, you feel me? So, you know, I mean shit, most people did, honestly, like especially if you from my era, the 90s, like video games was pretty big, you know what I mean? It's pretty big now, but it's like then it was like some, like the rappers, they would put in their bars and all this shit, you feel me, like reference to like comic books and all this shit, you know. So like early on, you know, video games and all that shit, art shit was a part of the culture more, you know what I mean? It faded out a little bit, but you got rappers like T Grizzly, Trippie Redd, and other people that, you know, obviously stream the game like GTA or whatever the fuck they do. And you know, so it's not really too like unknown these days, you know what I mean? Like it's like, hey man, if you want to expand, hell, I learned this shit off Soldier Boy way back in the day. Whenever I seen him come up and he had the SOD Money Gang Gamers or whatever the fuck it was, SOD Gamers, and you know, he really like branded himself off of the gamers, you know what I mean? And I mean, I had examples coming up like that and other people, you know. So like the shit I do, it's because I seen it a long time ago. Not no from no T Grizzly or Trippie Redd. They seen it from people like Soldier Boy, Lil B the Bass God, and other people, you know, that was actually using the music and connecting to their fans through the music, through the game. You know what I mean? Because they were all, it was all connected anyways, you know. So like Soldier Boy had a whole website where like it had like the gamer section, like almost like a gamer website, but like almost like a social media page, like way long ago. You know what I mean? Forgot what that shit was called. But yeah, so he showed the example early on. That's why I know how big the gaming shit and with what I do goes together, you know what I mean? Like, but other people may not know that, you know what I mean? But I seen it years ago, you know what I mean? Whenever I was doing the photos as a kid, that's when Soldier Boy blew the fuck up, you know what I mean? But it was an example though. Like, damn, this is what you could do, but and video game content has been big for a long time. If anything, it's bigger than the rap shit because if you notice video game shit and streamer shit, it doesn't really fade and it's not a trendy thing. It is trendy because people want to do it now, but it's not like rap is where like you got to be within that trend if you want to be out there and all this bullshit, right? Like gameplay is complete opposite of that. If you connected to gamers, you got the gamers like that. Like there's not much they're gonna fall off or fall in or whatever, right? Like if they like your shit, they gonna stay there and your shit's gonna grow. But with the rap shit, everything's always up and down, you know, people dirting names and trying to create this, you know, like the gameplay shit, they don't do that shit, you feel me? Like they don't give a fuck about that shit. Like they just wanna watch gameplay and see your personality, you know what I mean? And like the real shit, right? That's why like I rather connect to that shit, you feel me? And honestly, like I said, it's not like a trendy thing, so there's more longevity in making gameplay and doing the shit I'm doing now than it is fucking with these rappers and doing all that shit, which I'm just essentially helping niggas build their name and their content and their page and this and that. It's not doing nothing for me. Yeah, it makes me look good. Yeah, it's like, oh, damn, K-Shot, he be putting all these people in position because of what he do. Yeah, that's great. But it don't actually do nothing for me, you know what I mean? So I'm doing more for the motherfucking people, right? So I was like, you know what? There's too much hate out here. Why am I gonna keep showing love? Like, there's no point to show love to motherfuckers that be hating on you all day. Like, what the fuck do I look like? You know what I mean? So I was like, all right. The gameplay is just essentially me, and now I'm just broadcasting a whole nother like thing, you know what I mean? And that is more longevity than the rap shit. Luckily, I'm not a rapper, but, you know, doing what I do, I could come out and shoot interviews and do all that same shit tomorrow, you know what I mean? But it's just like, the gameplay shit is you know, more profitable because gameplays are easy to make too, you know what I mean? And then to go and do the text and video, that's just pretty easy to somebody that makes full production videos with the camera and the program and all that. Like, this is the video being recorded for me. It's like I don't even got to go out record the video, right? Or have them come here record it. Like I just record it whenever I play, right? And then it's just like easy content. Like I could be dishing these videos out way faster. It's just like I'm choosing, all right, like I'm dishing out a little at a time, you know, I'm giving this video, that video. But I could be dropping these shits literally every day. Like a new video on my feed every single day, like whatever game, you know, Fortnite, Splitgate, whatever I'm on. I could just get a video, go ahead. Instead of being like, oh, I'm going to be on the game gaming, I could just straight up say, fuck it. As soon as I get the video, I'm going right to editing, uploading, then I'm back on the game. As soon as I get the next gameplay, edit it, put it out. You know, I don't do that right now. Like, I just play, get a couple videos. I'm like, I'll edit that shit like in a couple of days. They don't even know. Like, I'm not even going hard right now. Like, this is me basically just like barely like trickling the content in the community to see like what's gonna like start to gravitate, you know, because you want to do shit slowly, and once you start seeing shit pick up, that's when you pick it up, and then it starts to, you know, accumulate more. But you know, that's why I'm like waiting and shit, you know. I could be going way harder than this shit and doing other shit on my channel, but I'm choosing to, like, you feel me, that's why I don't even be doing those voiceover now, because like it's a thing about like having to look at the internet. Like I have to actually look at the motherfucking internet to get those voiceovers. Like I don't be looking at that shit, you know what I mean? So I have to force myself to go find something to do a voiceover to. Why the fuck am I gonna do that, you know? Now if people send me shit, I'll do it. Like the homie, he sent me that one with the kid with the money with all the white boys, and he said, "Hey fool, you should do a voiceover to this." All right. That's what my page is meant for, dog. Like, those voiceovers is meant for the people to send me shit and I react. Not for me to go find it. Like, that's not the point of those shits. Like, they send... People are supposed to send me those and then I react to them, you know what I mean? Not let me go find the shit, you know what I mean? Like, that's like opposite, you know? if somebody's dishing out the shit for the people to laugh and to, you know, all that shit, like, they should be. But it goes to show you, like, how people work, right? Like, they want everything from you. They want you to put in all the work. They just want to be there to watch and laugh. But they ain't gonna help you. Even send you some shit. Like, dead ass, like, they ain't gonna send you nothing, nigga. Like, you gotta go even find the shit to react to. So that's how you know people don't really fuck with you like that. They just love what you do. There's a big difference, you know what I mean? Like, loving what you do and hating you is two different things, because what I'm doing, they're seeing. And me, it's like me and that is a whole different thing to them, you know what I mean? Like, that's why they could sit there, laugh, and share it and comment, but then probably be like, man, fuck this fool, you know? Because, like, to them, it's two different things, you know what I mean? That's why they don't send me shit, but expect to laugh at my page every time they want to, you know, laugh at something. Oh, let me see what he posted. But it's like, you would think that those same people would be sending me the shit. Just like I tell them, join the Discord, send me shit on Discord. And don't nobody really do it. But they act like they fuck with me, you know? Oh, hey, yeah, like, bruh. It's like, niggas don't fuck with you if they can't do something simple is, like I told you, like, hey, man, go add the code, and you did it, and it's there. I like that type of shit. I like people of action. I don't like motherfuckers that you can't even tell them to do simple ass shit. Like, what the fuck do I look like, right? Being around people that can't do a simple, like, a very simple thing. Like, that means that they have something against me so much that they can't do those simple things. It's like, bro, this is free, and I'm not asking you for shit, dog. It's just like, go do this, do that, send me this, you know. And people have that much of an issue. That's why I do my own shit now, like the gameplays, because it's like, if I even gotta work to, like, put out a voiceover in the sense of finding it, like, I don't really give a fuck about that shit, you know what I mean? So, I mean, the only reason why I keep on doing them too, so people don't try to say, like, oh, that fool fucking da-da-da, oh, he don't do them now because of that. Nah, I don't. If I decide not to do them, because I don't want to do them. It's not because I had a conversation with nobody and they da-da-da-da. Nah, like, it's just because, like, I just stopped caring, you feel me? It's like, I'll put it out, put the real shit out, you know, clown some shit, whatever. But whenever I decide to stop doing shit, I just stop giving a fuck in general. Just like the interviews, just like everything else. Like, once I cut shit off, like, I just forget about it, you know what I mean? I already did it. It's in the history books now, you know what I'm talking about? Like, that's how I look at all my interviews and all my videos I put out. I'd be a fool to trickle on and keep on trying to do shit that it's just in the history books now, you know? They seen it when they seen it. They don't need to see it no more, because clearly all the people at that point in time, they didn't value it enough, because a lot of people that was showing love, they turned to little hating ass motherfuckers because another motherfucker got into their ear and tried to lie to them and say this shit, say that. And people are so weak and gullible nowadays that, you know, with the internet, they just believe anything that's in front of their face, basically. Like, if somebody's saying some shit and they don't got no damn factuals to it, then they just gonna believe the nigga that is every day, you know, getting other people to say the same shit, you know what I mean? That's what these niggas do, bro. Like, and in me, I just sit back and watch that shit. I'm like, bro, I've never did none of that shit. I've never hit up nobody and was like, hey, bro, da, 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 da. Like, nah, like, I just put it out on a fucking post and say, this nigga's a clown, and that's it. Like, I don't need to team up with niggas and be like, hey, bro, like, go tell other people, da, 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 so it could make it seem like, da, da. You know what I'm talking about? Like, some dumb, weird, corny shit like that. Like, why do you think I'd be so turned up on motherfuckers and be like, boy, pull the fuck up? Because, like, the shit motherfuckers do online, they never do this shit in real life, you know what I mean? Because it's real life, you feel me? Like, they do that shit online all day, try to team up with shit and whatever the fuck they do, right? Little cornball shit. But that just shows weak tendencies of people, you know what I mean? That's why I always post, like, if you need anybody in any situation, it just makes you look weak in any situation, you know what I mean? And when motherfuckers trying to dirt your name and all this shit, and you the one standing on 10 and tell motherfuckers slide and this and that, and groups of people, clearly you ain't the one that's worried or doing no fuckery. Like, you waiting to stand on that shit, you know what I mean? Because you ain't gonna just let motherfuckers do that. Now, on the internet, I let a motherfucker say whatever, because that's on the internet. I don't have no control over that. Like, you just go post some shit, I could tell you pull up, you ain't gonna do it, right? But in real life, it's a whole nother story, you feel me? Motherfuckers know. And that's why I've never met a hater. It's only in on the internet, but I met tons of people in real life though, and it was always love though. You know what I mean? I ain't never met a hater in real life. You feel me? Like, but you know, some of the motherfuckers be haters. I could guarantee you some people that I ran into in real life, and they're like, "Oh, okay, Sean, da." They probably low key some of the motherfuckers hating, but I wouldn't know because these fools be on like blank profiles and all this weird shit. So like, you know what I mean? Like, you would never know if
Niggas wouldn't just show it, you feel me?
yeah, you would never know if that's some motherfucker that be hating. Because I ran into a couple people, like even right here at 7-Eleven, and the dude was like looking at my shit. He's like, "Oh," he's like, "K shot him," but like the way he kind of approached it, almost like he wanted to approach like how he does online, but he's in real life now. And he just had that approach to me, you know, but he didn't approach like he was trying to press or he had an issue, but he kind of had that look like somebody that talks shit online, but in real life they gonna act like it's all good. Oh yeah, man, I follow you. You know what I'm talking about? Like one of those. But like I could tell on his body language and everything, like nah, I could tell this fool. Cause the way I approached him, I was like, yeah, what's up? Like because the way he was looking, you know, he had a look of somebody that just be a hating ass motherfucker, right? Cause I met a lot of people
He was
that
mugging.
kind of like mugging more, you feel me? And I was just like, what's the issue type shit, you feel me? When he was like, oh, you K-Sean? I'm like, yeah, I'm K-Sean, nigga. What's it like then, you feel me? But nah, with him, he was all cool. Like, I never met a hater like that, you feel me? Like, I never met a motherfucker that was like, oh, yeah, what's up? Hey, you K-Sean? None of that, you feel me? Like, none of that. And I talk, you know, my shit, whatever. I said whatever to a lot of motherfuckers around here. LA, whatever, right? So, and it shows how weak the fools from here be because if I could do what I do and these fools won't even dare, you feel me? Even after all that, like, nah, like, it just shows like how weak fools be in general. And I had issues with everybody here before I decided to like, fuck it, I'm gonna like clown everybody. Like, I had all the issue with people here, so I'm just making them look like weak ass motherfuckers that won't even like, you feel me? Because now all those people looking at them like, bro, you just gonna let K-Shot I'm like fucking clown everybody, you know what I mean? So now it's like, hey, they gotta deal with that now, you know what I'm talking about? Like, I'm making it to where everybody gotta deal with their issue, you know what I'm talking about? Because I already showed love and all that, so it's like an open door, you know what I mean? It's like when you open the door for somebody to now like either say something or like pull up on you or beef with you or whatever. Like I just open that door for every single person and be like, nigga, if you really got an issue with me, then what's up, nigga? Like I'm opening the door for you, nigga. Like that's it. Like, you know, the door's open, nigga. Like what the fuck is what you talking about? Like that's just what that comes down to. But a lot of people they ain't walking through that motherfucker, you know what I'm talking about? Because they already know, dog, like I ain't nothing to play with out here, you feel me? And they they got jobs and other shit, families and all type shit, you know what I'm talking about? Like me, I'm out here really like just figuring out, you feel me? Like can't go to no job and all that shit, you feel me? Like these niggas be part-time everything they do. Part-time thugs, part-time tattoo people, don't even got like, you know, head or hand tattoos and shit that is exposed to where they really dedicate to what they do. Like these fools are part-time everything they do, you know. Oh, I can't get no da-da-da because I got this job, this ass nigga, like, you know what I'm talking about? But then they get like, say hood stocks, right? This fool goes and clocks into his whatever forklift job or whatever, you know what I mean, and does that, and that's cool, right? But then he clocks out, goes to Hoodstocks and acts like he's some big bad OG from the streets and all this shit. You know what I'm talking about? Like it's just clown shit, you know what I mean? It's like, bro, you live in two lives, homie. Like show him your real life, homie. Like me, I live the same life every single day. And even if whenever I had a job, I showed people me going to work and this and that. I always showed people my whole life. This fool Hoodstocks, you ain't never seen this fool clocking out of his job or no shit because these fools are part-timers in everything they do. They're only gonna show you so much. That's why I'm like the realest motherfucker on the gram, like I say, right? Because I literally show people every side to me, you know what I mean? Like literally, like, you know, the gaming side, the fucking turned up side, the more like peaceful side, you know what I mean? Like whenever I'm feeling just straight up humble, peaceful, whatever. Like I show people all these sides, right? And nobody does that though. They only show you like, oh, I'm tough. Like, oh, so you tough all day, every day. You tough to your mama, you tough to your granny, you tough to your girlfriend. Nah, nigga, like everybody got different sides. It's just people don't show those sides. They want to act
Hell
like,
yeah, I feel like that nigga Hustle's back in too tough and shit. You feel me?
Yeah, a lot of people, they just, you feel me, they phony kick it is what I call it, like where they just don't be real, you know what I mean? But and I guess people are more worried about people knowing them shit and da 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 da. But it's like, hey, if you just living right and you doing, you know, what's right for you, shit, can't nobody say shit about you and what you do. They could try to turn
You just
shit
gotta be
around.
yourself. You feel me?
Oh yeah, yeah, we finna run this shit right now. Let me see. Oh yeah, I gotta talk my shit, cause you know what I mean. Like a motherfucker be done a lot out here for shit, you know what I mean. And I mean, everybody knows if they've been following me for a little bit, you know what I mean. You seen the work I put in the last couple years, so
Hell yeah, I'll fuck with your work. Hell
yeah,
yeah.
I already know, man. I know a lot of people fuck with my shit and all that, me as a person and all that, you know. That's why, like, you know, I really fuck with people, but it has to be people that I know are genuine now, you know what I mean? I just don't be like, before, doggy, I used to fuck with everybody, you know what I mean? Like, it didn't matter, like, I didn't judge them, I didn't look at their quality of character, because I let people show me action before I judge those things. I don't just be, like, premeditating, like, so I gave everybody a shot, you feel me? Like, benefit of the doubt type shit, you know what I mean? Like, hey, man, but I only give people one chance that I work with or I'm around. And once, you know, a lot of people probably try to flip and be like, oh yeah, we don't fuck with K-Sham, this and that. But what people don't realize is I cut off a lot of shit even before I did all this. You know what I mean? I've been cutting niggas off, just people didn't know because I didn't come out and say it. Like, I just would like block a nigga or like, you know, because if I didn't want to work with the person, or I didn't want to promote the person or even encounter people that fuck with them, I would just like get rid of them completely, just because like you already ruined your opportunity type shit, you know. I'm not gonna, because what people do is like I cut them off and they see who I'm posting and they just basically try to fuck with them because they know I'm promoting them. That, I swear to God, that's what they do. So I have to block their ass so they don't know like exactly who I'm, you know what I'm talking about? Like, some people I gotta do that too, because I value myself and my work, and whenever I cut people off, they need to know. So that's why they do all the stuff they do on levels, because they know without me they don't have the pictures, the content, the vision. I mean, think about it. Like, I have like so much shit, marketing, promote, I have so much shit behind me that I know how to do individually. It's like they can't do none of those things. All they know how to do is get behind the mic. Well, guess what? I could do that too if I want to, nigga. So like, you see how like there's literally nothing that they could top me with. So that's where they have to try to ruin your character. When you know what value you have, you can cut people off easy. But when you don't have no value, you're trying to be a part of the mix. You're trying to be a part of everything, right? Like, because you don't got no value. Like, you need all this shit from other people. Me, I could make a beat right now if I want to. I could rap on my own beat right now if I want to. I could make my own logo for the cover art for my mixtape, nigga. Like, I could promote it myself. I could shoot my own music video. Do you understand? Like, all those things just go together. And that's why I have so much hate those, because they know, like, damn, this fool K-Shot, like, he literally, like, you know. And I've never came out and said that or try to make myself, but I showed through the work ethic. But that's why, like, whenever I cut people off, is because I'm the one with the value. So people might try to flip shit every day, all day, but they know the truth, you know what I mean? Like, if you look at the work itself, they know the truth, you know what I mean? And that's why I don't have to say that or come out and make videos like these niggas would. You know, like, recently a dude just got caught up for like seeming like he set some people up, and he had to go do a whole interview and this and that. Now you look like you're at fault. You had to go do a whole fucking interview just to
You talking
try.
about that nigga Rodney in LA?
Yeah, the Rodney the rodent, you know what I mean? Yeah, he fucked up.
Yeah, yeah.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, for you to have to do all that, it shows that you in the wrong. Like, you shouldn't have to come out and say anything. You know, it should just be like, hey, shit happens. Because at the end of the day, like, people could say, oh, it was this and that just because of the situation. But at the same time, you were just out somewhere and niggas was driving by. You wasn't even in your actual hood. You was like somewhere around the corner type shit. So clearly anybody could have seen you. So that's a situation that nobody would have known unless you made it obvious or some shit like that. They pieced it together. But everybody's going to say whatever they want, right? That's the internet. But as long as there's no actual thing out there, like a text saying, hey, pull up, you know what I'm talking about? Like shit like that, then you're
You
good.
can't just put that jacket on a nigga. You feel me?
Right, you're good, but you actually put the jacket on yourself by coming and making the video trying to like clear it up and oh no 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 no, you know, it just makes it seem like you did something now because
Yeah.
you're worried that much. Like motherfuckers that try to say shit about me, I ain't never made a video, I ain't never shot no interview. I went on my own vlog and was like, man, motherfuckers be haters, you feel me? I be right here, da da da. Like I've said shit like that, you feel me? But I've never actually tried to put speculation on something that is either in the air or a lie or not a factual, because that's what gives them that attention they're looking for when you feed into the lies, because that's what they already put out there. So now it's gonna make that whole thing bigger and feed into their whole little gossip shit more. That's why I never come out unless it's a real thing. Now if it's a real thing, you come out and da da da, okay, that makes sense, you know what I mean? Like if motherfuckers say like, oh, this nigga a snitch, this nigga snitch. And I mean, and you are a snitch, right? Like, shit, it's probably best to come out and tell your situation of what happened. But it has to be some shit where it's on paper, like you went and really told on, like a 6ix9ine situation. Not like some shit that's not valid, you know what I mean? Like, just, oh yeah, the homie, he fucking stole my piece of bubble gum and the homie told me, da, da, da. Like, not shit like that, you feel me? Where it's like, he say, she say shit, and that's what people go off of nowadays. He say, she say, nah. What's on valid statements, homie? Like, some real shit. But people don't go off of that now. They go off of, like, the word. Oh, he a snitch? Oh, that nigga this? Oh, he a pedophile? Oh, shit. Oh, hey, da, da, da. But they ain't see no court document. They don't see no nothing. But they going off
Back
of
in the
it.
day, you had to show that black and white shit.
You had to, and if you didn't, the person that put the information out there on you was gone. He was gone. They was getting rid of him. And that's what people don't get is back in the day, you couldn't come out and say anything about anybody without showing some valid statements of something. You feel me? Like, you couldn't do it. They was gonna for sure see you about that shit at some point in time. But nowadays we come up in this time, dog, where there is no
Motherfuckers believe everything. Cool though.
yeah, there's no code to whatsoever of anything, you know what I mean? That's why gangs and all that shit is kind of stupid now, you know what I mean? Because there's no structure, there's no, like, unity, there's no, like a motherfucker gonna tell on some shit, you know what I mean? So it's like, there's no point in doing no fuckery with nobody, you know what I mean? And if you around people, you gonna end up doing fuckery. And see, the laws in California are already bad enough where if you around some shit and some shit happens where, you know, somebody dies, like, you get put on that murder too, because you are a part of the, even if you're there, right? You're a part of it. They'll hit you with that shit. And that's
Yeah, they do that shit here too in Chicago.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you from Chicago? I forgot. Hell yeah, man.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, nah, like, oh, and over there it's even worse probably because, you know, the shit be up way more, you know what I mean? But nah, it's just fucked up in the world in general right now, you feel me? That's why it's like, motherfuckers need to get right. And I said this shit last year in the post, like motherfuckers gotta get right with God, you feel me? Because some shit's gonna come. And this was last year before the riots and all that shit, you feel me? And I called this shit, and I was just having a conversation with my dad like a couple months ago or last month, I forgot when it was, but I was telling him, like, you know, we're talking about world war and shit, and I was like, exactly what's happening right now.
That shit crazy what's happening right now with Trump and shit, not right?
But not just a regular world war. Like, I was explaining to him how what they're doing right now, how these other countries are teaming up together to go against us. And that's exactly what I told him a couple months ago. I was like, well, yes, a world war, but I'm talking about a world war where those places actually ally and become more of a to take us out type shit, you know what I mean? Because
hell, that's more power. All them countries together.
And that's exactly what they're doing right now. You know, there's certain places getting more together, and you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
And I told my dad that like a couple months ago, but whenever I said a world war, he just thought I meant like the regular ones that we have. But now this is like some different shit, you know what I mean? Like, this is some shit that I don't know if it's ever really happened like that, you know, because America is pretty strong and big, so the technology and everything is so ahead. So that's where, like, people
you gotta
know.
think about it. China and Russia are strong as fuck too, and if they get together, we fuck.
China is pretty. I mean, Russia they have a solid military because of the type of people they have out there. They got like 15-year-olds that is basically like over 25 and built like that. You know what I'm talking about? Like they got
Yeah.
like teenagers that are built like grown men out there, doggy. Like
Yeah,
they,
some big ass niggas.
yeah, they got big boys out there, and then I'm sure they got a little bit of technology. So them alone is that's just a little fight, and then the China shit and all that. But see, Iran, that's not even what to worry about. It's just like the allies and the people that would be trying to, you know what I mean, come in. I think it's I don't know if it's China, like, you know, that boy Kim Jong or whatever the fuck his name is. That boy just be wanting to blow some shit up. You know what I'm talking about? Like, he just waiting to blow
You
some
talking
shit
about
up.
the Korea nigga? North Korea
Oh
one?
yeah, North Korea and shit like that.
Yeah.
He be trying to blow some shit up. So
Hell
I mean,
yeah.
he's trying to
And he
tag
never fuck
along.
with America, you feel me? China and Russia, they
Yeah.
never fuck with
Yeah,
America
yeah.
like that.
Yeah,
Who?
that's why they're taking the opportunity, because America's never been like hit like that and all that, like, since, you know, I mean, hell, generations, homie, like ever since my family, me, you know what I'm talking about, like we've never seen no fucking, you know, we're like one of the only countries too that has it like that forever, you know. That's why they want to hit us so hard too, because it's like what Trump's doing, and then like just like it being a thing, like, damn, these fools. And then what we did like over there in Mexico and shit, how Trump went over there and, you know, took out the president and took the oil and this and that. It wasn't so much about what happened to El Mencho, because with him, they just got some intel, basically, you know what I mean, and it helped them, basically. But I found out later that it was actually the Mexican military that took that nigga out. So I was like, damn, like, niggas stepping up over there in Mexico, nigga. Like, hey, I gotta keep it real though. Like, to join the military in Mexico, you gotta, or not even military, even the police shit, you feel me? Like, you gotta be a gangster, nigga, because you gotta know, like, these niggas gonna take your ass out, you feel me? So
Hell yeah, them niggas
you,
don't play.
you gotta be a gangster to be, whether it's the military or a cop out there. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, like, I would probably salute the cops out there in fucking Mexico, because if they're
But a lot of them niggas are corrupt. They work
no,
for the
yeah,
cartel.
yeah,
They be
yeah, they
getting paid
do.
under the
Yeah,
table.
yeah, they do. They do. Yeah, they work for the cartel because of the power situation and all that, for sure.
Yeah, cause
But
them niggas is scary. You feel me? They be threatening, I'm gonna
oh
kill your
yeah,
family
oh
and
yeah,
all that
yeah,
shit.
yeah, yeah. No, yeah, they do it all. You feel me? And they have all the shit to do all the things. But now that their leader is gone, it's like, you know. But still, there's another leader in line that's just as crazy. But see, the thing about that fool Mencho, like, he was like the only drug lord that we knew of, really, that was just like didn't have a name to it. You know what I mean? Forever. You know what I mean? Maybe some people knew about him, but in the sense of like. And you know, we come up in the social media era where a motherfucker gonna know all the drug lords, right? Like, they're gonna get one little piece of information and blow that shit up, right? So like, he was just somebody that didn't have like the photographs, he didn't have the story out there until this moment, right? So it's kind of crazy how he had so many layers behind or in between him, from just common life, social media, all that shit, you know. Like, he was like literally like the like they say, the kingpin, because he was the one supplying all the fentanyl and all the shit coming over here right now, you know what I mean? And just like basically like all the shit going on, you know what I mean? Like, old boy was like really doing his shit, but nobody knew that. Everybody thought just El Chapo, but he was just the one getting caught up. But that fool came kind of like, I guess that fool El Mencho, he had been a thing for years on, right? But like, even when everybody was like, "Oh, El Chapo this, El Chapo that," I'm sure he was in hiding, El Mencho, then, you know, because I think they said he was in hiding for like 30 something years or some shit, and this is what kind of got him, you know, like the girl and shit. Like, they followed like some girl, like, you know, one of his girls. It's like, well, shit, you being a
They be the
king,
bitches when niggas downfall. You feel me?
yeah,
They be
but
the
see, look,
whole.
it don't make sense, because like, you El Mencho, you this drug lord and all this shit, you make all this bread and you live behind all these layers and all this shit, right? We're breaking all this shit down, right?
Yeah.
But you even have women in your life, like, that's crazy. Like, that's worse than all the other shit probably combined, you know what I mean? Like,
Hell yeah.
because that girl got social media, that girl is all over the place, and all they gotta do is find out where she's going, and bam, like, they lead right to you. You know what I mean? Like, so,
You would think that nigga would have moved smarter. You feel me?
well, I mean, he did move pretty smart, but in the sense of like
Yeah,
women and shit like that, like, bro, like you can't be, you know what I mean? Like the bitch would have to literally like be with you 247, and but then you know
that's true
the
though.
minute she leaves to go to the store, do this or that, like it's like you feel me? Like you're taking that chance to get tracked by government and shit like that. So I mean, at the end of the day, you really can't run from. I mean, you could run from the cops for so long in Mexico, but like the whole like government shit, like I mean, he was able to for a long time, but when you get a little bit of help from other
And you know
places that
what's
have
crazy?
technology,
You know what's crazy? That nigga had a $15 million bounty on his head, and his homies could have tricked on him. You feel me, for all these years to collect that pay, and they never did.
well, that's because they was getting even probably more than that from him, on a consistent
That's true
base. Yeah, they
though.
was getting paid. You feel me, to be his bodyguards. I mean, shit, they died for that motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about? Like motherfuckers rolled up, waxed them fools first. You know what I mean? But that was their job. You know what I mean? Like just like a security guard. You know what I mean? Like if you or not a security guard, but a bodyguard. If you go buy a bodyguard or rent a bodyguard or whatever, their job is basically to protect your life, even if they gotta take a motherfucking bullet. Basically, you feel me? Like it's just like the president, right? Like that's why you see when the president does certain things, you see like a whole bunch of like 5, 6 people around him, because they actually there to take a bullet for that motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about? Like that's their job. You know what I mean? Like, but they get paid to do that, right? So it's like one of those things. Like, damn, like that's a tricky situation. You know what I mean? Like, cause you literally taking that risk. You know what I mean? Like for real, real. Like, but hey, if I mean, it all depends on what you do, because those fools in Mexico, like those specific motherfuckers, like they just want to make money. You know what I mean? Like, because they live in Mexico, they fucked up. Some people think money is literally everything, but I mean that should only go so far, because put into perspective of you're making that dirty money, right? And you bought everything that you want. It's like now you're living in kind of like regret, because like
But watching your back all the time,
yeah,
you ain't gonna be able to enjoy that shit.
not only that, but you already bought everything, so nothing excites you no more, and it's not clean money, so you can't just sit on that money and be like, oh, you gotta always be moving around, da, da, da. So, but you have everything though. You got every fucking fresh piece of whatever you wanted. You got every car. You got the best houses. Like you have everything, right? Like, but now all the shit you did, and that's why money's not everything, right? Because the people that get money, it becomes regular to them, and it's like they don't really look at it like they have money, because they still have bills, right? Like say like you get a mansion, rich people, their bills just went up. So say like with us, like we worry about the bills that we have, but when you get rich, there's no difference. You just had a higher quality of life, that's it. But you still have to spend a whole bunch of money every, on your bills, like, but way more, like 20K, 50K for your fucking rent or some shit. You know what I'm talking about? Like whatever it is, like you have to spend more money on your life. So what is it? Car, clothes. If you want to live up to that, you got to be making a lot of money. Not just like, oh, I made like $1 million or a couple million. Nah, you got to be making a couple million every couple days, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about? Like, if you living up to that standard, right? So that's where people don't get, like, when you get stuff like that, now you're living up to a standard, but you could be like us, right? Like we might have not much, and a bum might be like, man, let me get a da da da. But you're like, fuck, like I don't got nothing in my pocket, I'm broke, but I have a house and all these things. It's just like what I'm saying. Like a rich motherfucker probably living the same way. Like all his money probably going out there, and like he got some money, but it's like he got some things, but it's like no different. Like
For
all
them
his,
bills.
yeah, all the bills, and he might have a little bit extra, but it's like it's the illusion to make you think like, damn, like, but he's even trying to make more money, not to get in a better situation, but so his situation gets better, because I mean, some people might be living some ways, but like they ain't really making exactly like what a motherfucker like. You feel me? Like, cause you gotta, but see, that's where you gotta think smart when you get money like that. Like I'd rather be the motherfucker like I'm a millionaire, but like I still be like having a house that isn't so big, because why the fuck do I need a big ass house if I only got like my fam and me, like why the fuck would I need this 6 bedroom home or 10 bedrooms, you know what I'm talking about? Like think about it, like you don't need all that shit, you know what I mean? So it's just about how you do shit, you know what I mean? And basically like you'll have a lot of money then, you know what I mean? But if you be like, oh man, motherfuckers, you know, they normally get the fucking Bugatti, man. Like I got this little mansion, I need the Bugatti now. I seen that motherfucker with the Bugatti. That now you're gonna just be broke because like you don't know how much money that fool got. You don't know what he doing. You don't know if that nigga got that shit on credit. You feel me? Like, but you over here trying to spend cash on that shit because you trying to be like other motherfuckers. You know what I'm talking about? So that's where like
People trying to live up the standard like the next
right.
motherfucker do.
Yeah, yeah, and that's where like you do what you like to
That's
do,
when
you
you
know what I
fuck
mean?
up though. You
Yeah,
feel me?
like yeah, if you really want the Bugatti, then get the Bugatti for you, but like figure out on a way on how to get it, not just like I spent like all my shit, like I gotta figure some shit out. Oh, this shit's all on credit. I gotta pay this shit back in interest and all this other shit. Like, you know, you gotta like just like anything else, like if you wanna wear designer shoes and all this shit, like you got to be able to afford the designer shoes without having to save for those fucking designer shoes. You know what I mean? If you got to save for some designer shoes, then yeah, you can't afford those shoes. But if you could just go drop it, 1,000, 1,500, and still have 5 racks in your pocket, you could afford it. But if you got to save up for that shit, be like, ah, shit. Now for jewelry, that's different because that's an investment. But like for shit like shoes and a car, which loses value as soon as you get in that motherfucker. You know what I mean? Like, I mean,
Hell yeah, them shoes, you're gonna fuck up them shoes. You feel me? Like
yeah,
in a week, two
yeah, the
weeks. You
shoes,
feel
as soon as
me?
you put them on, they lose value too, you know. But jewelry, of course, even diamonds and all that shit, it could lose value if it's in a custom type of thing. But if you get the
Yeah, I
right,
don't fuck with the diamonds. Hell no.
yeah, I like jewelry with diamonds for sure. But when you go to like resell or whatever, you feel me? They just take them shits out anyways and give you what the gold's worth anyways. You feel me? So,
Yeah.
and I mean, but honestly, when it comes to jewelry, like say like the ones that I had. I would have got more money if I were to sell those to people individually. Like, hey, bro, I'll give you the because I'm selling it as the whole shit, not just the gold. Like, hey, bro, there's diamonds right here. You feel me? Like, this shit's busting. You feel me? Like, when you scrap your shit, basically take it to a gold exchange place. They're only melting shit down. You know what I mean? Like, so they're taking all the diamonds from all the pieces they get and mixing those together, and then they're melting all the gold down and selling that. You feel me? I really rarely think that those guys see things that they want to keep and be like, oh, because they're making money, nigga. Like, I know they making money, and I was even thinking
Hell
about
yeah.
open one of those shits. You know what I mean? Because all they do is sit there, waste some shit, give you some bread. They know they making bread. So it's like, damn, like that's a good investment. Like if I were to get a lot of money off the internet and shit like that, like, you know, a good investment type shit, I'd open some shit like that. Like all it is a room, fucking gated up and all that shit. A little ass place too, so your building isn't that much, right? They probably spend not even $1,000 for that little ass building, right?
You'll make hella bread out that shit.
Yeah, yeah, you could make hella bread. And see, those are the investments people don't think about. They think about the bigger shit, like, oh, I need to do some bigger shit, you know? But realistically, you know, you get one guy in there. It's not a big operation, you know what I mean? Like, you get one motherfucker in there and he run the whole shit for you, you know what I mean? Like, you give him a nice check, whatever, you feel me? Just like how everybody else does it. But a lot of those places is family owned, you know what I mean? So you got a lot of, like,
Motherfuckers that
relatives.
you trust and shit. You feel
Yeah,
me?
just like relatives working in that motherfucker and see. I mean, to do research on how to do that is way more smart. And also making jewelry too, you know, like fuck man, I wish if I had the tools and all that shit to be able to make some jewelry, you feel me? If I had like a 3D printer, then I could do like the molds where I could print out a mold for the person, and then you know you basically just like melt the gold over that shit, you feel me? Like you dip it, you feel me? Or you turn that shit into metal. I don't know exactly how you do it, but they for sure dip it in gold after however they do it. Because it's a mold originally, you know what I mean? But hold on, give me a second to change my shit. Where's this shit at? Yeah, I had my shit on push to talk. That shit was starting to hurt my finger, nigga. Like, Nah, I just have it on push to talk because I don't fuck with like too many people on this. Cause like motherfuckers be weird on the video game, you know what I'm talking about? Like they be some weirdos on that shit. They be like either rude for no reason, doggy, like on some like weirdo shit, like bro, like your mama spanked you this morning or some shit type shit, you know what I'm talking about? Like, alright, we could run this shit. Nah, I be fucking with this shit though, bro. Like this is my shit right here.
This is my first time playing this shit.
It's pretty much like no other game.
It's like Fortnite.
I mean,
Kinda like
sorry.
Fortnite.
No, I'm sorry. It's pretty much like every other game where you just run around, kill people, you know what I mean? It's TDM right here, you know, and it's an arena style, so I don't know if you ever played like arena shooters and shit, but they got like power up guns that pop up on the ground that you could grab and all that, you know what I mean? So
No, pescado.
I'm gonna mute these fools because I think they're gonna be annoying. Yeah, I muted them fools. I figured they was gonna be annoying as fuck. But yeah, you pretty much just pick up like power up guns when they pop up off the ground type shit, but you respawn, you feel me? So it's like you could change your class whenever you want to by hitting start. And then you know, you just run around, kill people, and they have the portals and shit like that, so you know, I mean, depending on who you are, I mean, you might not like them, but I mean, to me, they don't use them like, you feel me, excessively, so it's pretty dope, you feel me? You could like make a shortcut like that, you feel me? Put one over here, put one in another area, and basically like go through it, or have your teammates go through it.
We're ahead now. Keep up the pace.
Power weapon inbound.
Yeah, it ain't like Fortnite, but this shit's still fun, you feel me? It's a different kind of flow.
New power weapon in the arena.
Bitch ass nigga, man.
Turn this around. Kill confirmed.
Yeah, once you learn the map though, you feel me, you already know like what's going on and shit. And if you're using the AR and the submachine gun are pretty good guns, you feel me? The AR, that's what I be using, and I could also help you with your settings too, you feel me? Like I could get you right on your button layout, because like I have my shit set up to where like all the shit that I do, like shooting the gun, and you know what I'm talking about, like the like grenade throw and melee, like I have all that shit on the top button. So, and you do it a lot in here, like you'll notice like you'll be smacking the shit out of people, you know what I mean? Like, cause it fucks up their health more. So if you shoot somebody and you melee them, you'll see what I'm talking about. Like you'll just kill them right after. If you do some damage on them first, like you'll just smack the shit out of them. So I find it easier for it to be on my R2, and I shoot the gun with R1. I don't shoot it with the back triggers, because you have to use the same finger to go from the front to the back. So what I do is I put the triggers in the front, so I could use my middle finger to throw the grenade and melee in the back, you feel me? I don't have to use, I mean, I could still use the same finger obviously, but when you have the triggers in the back, you don't have a finger in front of that finger, right? Like it's just impossible. So that's where
That was close.
you know what I mean? Like it's just more convenient. So if you have it like that, you'll just be playing like way more better and shit, like way more shifty type shit. Yeah, I got the settings for show. But that's because I really do this shit, man. Like I really smack boy, man. Like I've been making content on this bitch too. I got like a couple videos on YouTube so far.
Yeah,
like,
I seen that shit.
Yeah, I be smacking the shit out them boys. I mean, you see me smacking them in that. Well, my recent one, like the beginning of that video, I'll just run around smacking the shit out them boys. Hell yeah. Yeah, that fool got me. And just like, pretty much what I do is I just stick with the majority of the team, and I just roll with everybody, you feel me? And you do damage like a motherfucker like that. Like, you'll just kill everybody like that, and that's how you win a match, honestly, like hella fast. You just mob all together. I don't really look for just one person. I just see like, okay, where's the majority of them, and
Right.
it helps them stick together too, though. You know what I mean? If I just focus on where they are, so because I start to notice like, oh, now they're looking where I am, and we're all together now. You know what I mean? So I kind of just like, I don't know. I like working as a team too. You know what I mean? Like I just understand like everything. I mean, it don't matter what you do. It's better working as a team. It don't matter if it's on social media. That's another reason why people get married, right? They got a teammate now, you know what I mean? I mean, there's a lot of things that make things easier, right? Obviously, if you're playing a squad game, you playing a team game now, but
Right.
some people don't think like that. So say if I'm playing solo, I'm naturally gonna play like with my team because like I'm playing solo, you feel me? Like I don't it'd be dumb to go and run off in my own direction and do my own thing. Like so I play with the team even more then, you feel me? But I kind of just put people onto like those type of things, you feel me? So then we all when you all have the same understanding, you become beasts, you feel me? Like it makes a team, you feel me? Because now everybody knows, like, so the more people I tell that to, the more people will just know, like, okay, like, especially the people that play with me, you know what I'm talking about? Because then it's like, shit, we'll really be just spanking anything that comes in sight. And see, shit like that, like motherfucker rolling after somebody, you could just turn around and flank that motherfucker when you got the squad,
Got
you
your
feel me?
bitch ass.
And you could bait the other fools like that too, like bring people to like where your squad is, and we just mop them up, you feel me? Stop playing. Like this fool thinks he getting shifty. And then, you know, coordination is everything, you feel me? Like,
Got you.
yeah, I do that shit on the game because I do it on social media and everywhere. So, like, you know, I actually learned all that shit on the video game before on social media. You know what I'm talking about? Like, I was building clans and getting tactical on video games. And then once I started building social media, I was like, man, like, this is crazy. Like, I already did all this shit on the video game type shit. And I realized that I started to look at social media like a video game. You know, like say like a post, a story post, a note post. Like I started to look at all these things like achievements on a video game. You know, like you're able to do it, right? So go do it. Like, so I started to look at it like that. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I'm playing a video game now. So I took this kind of method and applied it to Instagram and everything else. Cause now I'm living for results. You feel me? Like just right now, like we're trying to win. We're doing this shit for a result. You know. So I applied this same thinking to social media. That's why I became such a beast. Cause I wasn't on there just playing around like, oh, I kind of want to do this. Like I was like, no, it's just like I'm achieving things. You feel me? Like I'm trying to like get more followers. I'm trying to get more views on a post. I'm trying to get more likes, get more comments. You feel me? Stop playing. Yeah, nigga, I put niggas on. Oh yeah, we still did our thing. You got 18 kills, fool. So you was over here spanking. Yeah, you was spanking these fools, dog.
Hey, this shit easy, man.
Yeah, no, this shit fun, dog. Trust me, like it's not that hard to play. You do have certain matches where motherfuckers get shifty though. You know what I mean? Cause you know, you do find some people that be on this motherfucker. But nah, this shit is definitely way easier to play than like Fortnite and all the other shit. You feel me? Like. But trust me, if people know how to use them portals, like, it could get real rough, you feel me? Because, shit, they could flank hella easy with them shits. But luckily, this game, it got a fan base, but it's not dry, though. That's for sure. Because, like, it's not like other games like that Road Company I was playing where you find a lot of the same people, you know? This is a little bit bigger of a community than that shit, for sure. But, no, I think this shit cool. My dude wearing New Balances and all that. Nigga, stop playing. Yeah, I'm trying to find people and I'm trying to get people on here, you feel me, that I know and all that, because obviously the game is free, you know, so it ain't hard for people to get on, you know what I mean, and I'm trying to do that whole referral friend bullshit, you feel me, because I'm trying to stack that shit up. I guess you get like some free shit and then Yeah, you get some free shit and I don't know.
You get like free what?
I think like some like I forgot what it is. Like they gave me like one of those portal things, you feel me? Like it's just little shit though. It's nothing major, but I just figured, well, I might as well use this to get people on the game and then have them use a code, and then I think it's only for a couple more days too, so it's just like some event they're having, you know what I mean? But I was like, fuck it, I might as well try to get my peoples on here too so we could get the squad rolling, you know what I mean? Because I got like 4 or 5 people that I got on here, you know what I mean, from my live. So I'm trying to really, like, you know what I'm talking about, like, get a squad rolling and shit, you feel me? It's a pretty fun game, though, you know? It kind of reminds me of Halo a little bit.
Yeah, it does, though.
Yeah, like, the jumping and,
yeah.
like, I don't know, I got that vibe, you know what I mean? And I played the first Splitgate, though, on the PS4. They had a first one. This is the second one. So I already knew about it type shit. I was fucking with it already.
Right.
So I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna get back on that hoe. And yeah, when you team up on people, doggy, they die pretty fast because, like, it takes a little bit to kill people, not too much, but when you teaming up on them, like...
Hey, how you pick up guns?
I think you go over it and press square if you on the P5. Square. Yeah, I don't know if you're on the P5 or... Yeah,
I'm on the PlayStation 5.
Yeah,
Yeah, there we go, there we go.
Yeah, square, you feel me?
Okay.
Boy, get off me. Hey, I be smacking that boy. Yeah, nah, I think this game is gonna, you know, especially if I keep making content and other people, like, make content on it, you know what I mean? Like, this shit can get, like, way more jumping than whatever it's at now, you know what I mean? Like, this shit could really get up. Because I like playing shit, doggy, that doesn't have as big of a fan base, you know, and you the one that gets it cracking almost, you know what I'm talking about? Like,
right.
Because those big games, they're already, like, you know, big, got people on them and shit, got a whole bunch of content creators. Like, I kind of like just how I was promoting artists that didn't have a name, you know? Like, I like to play and do shit that is different than other streamers because... they don't do shit like I do, you know what I mean? Like, nobody cares about games that other people don't care about, right? They only care about the shit that is the most known shit, you know what I mean? So, if you're the guy that's choosing to make content on games that are less known, you're gonna get more known maybe because more people are gonna know you on those games. So, like, you know, it's like quality over quantity at the moment, and then later on you're gonna get the quantity, I feel like. But you might not get quantity on those bigger games like you want, how you could on the smaller games in the beginning stages. But it's even smarter for bigger guys to go on those smaller games. You feel me? But, you know, they don't give a fuck. Especially if you make yourself known on them, you know what I mean? Like, they actually see you, like, they played with you or against you before. But that's why, like, games like Rogue Company, like, I'm not going to really probably play anymore. So, but they remember me though. Like, they be like, damn, like, I don't really see that fool K-Shot no more. That fool was going crazy type shit. Like, I don't see him no more. Like, you feel me? Now they gotta look me up. Oh, he's on YouTube. I gotta look him up now, you know? So that's where, like, you know, it's beneficial playing the smaller games. And I know motherfuckers be getting to know me on this bitch too, you feel me? Like, I know they be looking at my name like, oh shit, this fool K-Shot, man. Like, and after the matches, you could talk to people, you feel me? So, like, some people, like, they be, oh, K-Shot, you ain't know, but it's not. So, like, the fact that they even can read my name, it's in their mind now, you feel me? Like, oh, K-Shot, K-Shot TV. So, they'll be more prone to look me up, maybe, you know what I mean? Because they were so prone to, like, talk some shit, you know what I mean? It's not like other people's names where it's like, you feel me, like Joe Blow or everybody in here, Pucker Factor 101. You think a motherfucker gonna look him up? No, because it don't even sound like a motherfucker make content. Like, Pucker Factor, Ex-Girlfriend 22. Like, you really think a motherfucker gonna, I wonder if they got a YouTube channel, Ex-Girlfriend 22. No, like, you feel me? But K-Shot him TV, like, you know, like, oh no, that fool gotta make some content, you feel me? He got TV in his name, is K-Shot him. Because to them, I'm just like like saying like I'm the best shooter, like oh I'm K shot him, you know, but they don't even realize like it's a camera name, you feel me? But it goes with the gaming shit though, you know, because it's hand in hand, you know. It's the same. It's actually the same type of name, you feel me? Like, so I'm branding it no different, you feel me? I'm like, yep, it's a gamer name. But when they go look me up, they're like, oh shit, this was a camera guy. What the fuck? Like, that's crazy. That's where the gaming shit is promoting all my content that I have, you feel me? Because when the gamers go look me up, they're for sure gonna like look at some shit I already have out on myself and then the game shit, you feel me? So
Right.
it's actually beneficial. But if I only had gaming shit, they don't actually know who K Shot him is now, only from the game. So that gives them a chance to see who I am outside of the game, you know what I mean? Which is cool shit. That's why I'm okay with like how I'm doing shit, you feel me? I don't mind. It's the other people that have to worry because like I like disqualified everybody, you know, like they're not even in the mix anymore. Before they was in the mix. Even if they was some hating ass motherfuckers, like I still helped them out, you feel me? Still promoted people. But once I realized like people just gonna fuck with people that I ain't fucking with, and then other people I don't fuck with gonna try to get promoted from other people that I'm helping, like it's just like not even like, it's just annoying now, you know what I mean? Like I'm like, bro, like I'm just gonna end all this shit for all you motherfuckers. Cause a lot of those fools, like anybody only knew from them from me, you know what I mean? Cause I was putting their shit out there so much, like they ain't got no chance now, you feel me? Cause ain't nobody gonna help motherfuckers like I was helping them, like how I was doing it. Like you might have one or two people out there, but they're only doing it if you got a little attention behind you, you know what I mean? They ain't just helping nobody's. You gotta be like Tommy Buns or Piss Face or, you know what I mean, 15 Blanca and all these little weirdos.
Talking about that nigga Piss Face, you seen the video when he was running?
Oh yeah, that shit was bad. And you know it was an AI because he was for sure running like, you know, we know how he looks, you know, like I know his body structure and everything, you know, and how he looks.
Fat, and then he fat as fuck, you feel me? You could tell that's him.
He fell too, you know. Him falling was just like, bro. Yeah, I was thinking like if you fell, you might as well just go get a script in a movie, dog, and start like being an actor and shit, because that was funny, you know what I mean? Like this fool literally.
You know what's funny? That nigga be acting too tough, man.
Yeah.
And look what happened to him.
Yeah, no, he do, but the thing about him is he don't realize like you act tough, like you have ops all around you, dog, so they're gonna catch up with you. And the reason why he was running like that, because those fools were really like that, you know what I mean? It's just they chose to just show an example instead of like popping out on them, flaming his shit up and all that. Like they were just like, you know what, fuck it, let's make fun of this, but let's just show people that he ain't really like that, because it shows that those fools are though, because he wouldn't be running like that and falling and stumbling if he didn't think that those fools were a threat. Like,
that's true though.
The reason why he was doing all that, because he knew like, nah, these fools is for sure a threat. Like he didn't even say nothing. Like most people that know, oh, these fools ain't no threat, like they'll talk some shit and then get up out of there and do all that little skedaddle shit. But nah, he didn't say a goddamn thing. He was just on go, like, so that went to tell me like those fools was probably a threat, you feel me? Like they probably spanked a couple of his homies before, you know what I mean? Probably put a couple of fools on some t-shirts, nigga, like, straight up. Now, fools out there, you know, they do get busy, you feel me, for sure, because in LA, South Central, you know, it's like Santa Ana, where, like, the neighborhoods are very close by. So in Santa Ana, each neighborhood is a different, or each street is a different block, just like how it is in South Central, where like Crips, Bloods, everything's on a corner base, you feel me? Everything's a block away. It's like that over here too. But Santa Ana is the only city like that. Anaheim and Garden Grove, Orange, any other city, they're not like that, because Santa Ana is like built old school. Like they haven't like updated that city in like years, you feel me? So like the way it's structured and laid out is all old school, basically how LA is, you know what I mean? South Central, you feel me? That's why a lot of people say like, oh, Santa Ana is like separate from Orange County, because it's a different place, you know what I mean? Like you come here, You go to Anaheim, it's like so spread out. Like the neighborhoods, like you got to go a mile to go beef with a motherfucker. But over here, you go a block away to beef with a motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about? Like even right here where I'm at, you know, like you go down the street, each street is a different gang. You know, like you got supposedly right here be like Trash and then Hard Times. Then you got F Troop, and then it just goes on and on and on. You know what I mean? Like, and that's what I'm saying. Like each. Like, it just, you feel me? But in Anaheim, shit is, like, so spread out. So, and it still gets busy in Anaheim, but, like, that's why Orange County, people can't say this and that if they come from other cities. That's why they look at Orange County the way they do. But if a motherfucker said, oh, I'm from Santa Ana, like, you'll see a big difference. Motherfuckers be like, oh, shit, like, oh, you from Santa Ana? Okay, like, because they know, like, not only it gets active, but it's, like, the way the neighborhoods are set up. It's like LA, you know what I mean? So that's where, you know, more people from LA or other places, you know, or anywhere else. That's why you don't, you've seen a lot of videos too. I mean, tell me which video you've seen from a fool from Santa Ana and it looked like he was a bitch. Like, you probably don't see too many, but other places in Orange County, for sure, you probably gonna see it. But I mean, I have seen some, but that's because it gets active. Like, I've seen some fools running through an alley and this and that. Some fools recorded, but that's because it's active, you feel me? And they know, like, shit, I need to get the fuck up out of here, you feel me? Because these fools are really gonna dump on my shit. So I get it, you know what I mean? But where P-Face is at, I think he was just running just because he was just scared and shit like that. And I mean, it is active over there, don't get me wrong, but I feel like during the years, it's gotten less, though, you know what I mean? Like, because back in the day, back in the day, it was, like, known to be the murder capital, like, oh, like, California in general, you know what I mean? Like, it was up, you feel me? Like, it was, like, crazy. But they did a lot in the cities, like put cameras and put these like sound detector shits to where they could detect where the shot came from, and then the gang injunction came in heavy. So that all changed gang banging in general. That's where like crews and cliques came in, and you have like, oh, they from the gang, but like, oh, I'm from like this little clique from the gang, you know. So now you're not really like almost from that shit, you feel me? So that's where that shit came into play heavy. But and that happened in Chicago too. Say you know, everything became a fucking clique almost, like a crew almost, you know. But
yeah,
it's
that's
like,
how
oh,
it be in Iraq right now.
yeah, it's been like that for a while, but that's because of what I'm even talking about. They went there, locked up a bunch of, you know, people, you know, leaders and shit. They don't really have probably gang injunctions out there. They just don't even care, you feel me? They like, fuck it, they gonna kill themselves off, you feel me? Like, that's how they take it, you feel me? Like, hey, man, they already killing each other, like, because, you know, a lot of shit people can do in Chicago, they just can't do nowhere else, you know what I mean? Like, you can't go on the internet and post all these guns, and the law doesn't care as much, you know what I mean? Here in Cali, you go do that shit, they coming to get you the same week, nigga. Like, I swear to God, like, they coming for that ass, because you can't even.
They don't do that in Iraq. You feel me? You could post guns. You could do. Police don't give a fuck like that over here. That's why. It's
That's
like
why,
GTA in Chicago. You feel me?
That's why they couldn't commit like the type of shit they could do, right, on camera and all that, and post it, and that's why. But that's why other places that try to do that, you see what happens. You feel me? They get their ass locked up the same fucking day. You know what I mean? So that's where the Chicago shit had a big influence, say, like, on just music and gang culture as a whole, honestly. But it's like, but it was around the time where, like I said, like a lot of people in California, like a lot of leaders and all that, they was getting locked up and all that shit, right? So that's where it just broke down, like, all these gangs, and there's no leadership, and any OG,
there's no function no more.
Yeah, any OG and older person, they're like the younger fools. Like, they do all the same shit. They think like them. They trying to be cool like them. So there is no real, like, OG or leaderships too much anymore in the street shit, you know what I mean? And that's where, fuck, God forbid Larry Hoover
Shit,
or anybody.
when I was growing up, you feel me? It was a lot of structure. Like,
Oh
you'll
yeah,
get your
yeah,
ass beat. You'll get
yeah,
DP. For
yeah.
you do any fuck shit, you get in violations. All that shit don't exist no more in Chicago. You feel me?
Yeah, no, that's
All that
in
shit.
general, you know what I mean? In general, they don't even like really. I mean, yeah, in California, they still have their for show gangbanging politics heavy and shit like that in some places for show certain things, but I think certain gangs they started to abuse certain things like say like I'm not gonna say the name of the gang just because it's ridiculous, but these fools be like giving uncalled DPs just because they're able to, like, oh, that's a DP, oh, that's a DP, but you know
Yeah,
the same motherfucker that be giving them, he ain't trying to get one though. You know what I'm talking about? Like this fool was running from them shits and all type shit. He actually got,
yeah.
yeah, they actually told him he couldn't, you know what I mean, he wasn't even from there no more type shit over this little situation. And you know, he had some like rapper like come to like their area, their park, and like whack it out and all type shit. Some fool from LA and shit. And basically, you know what I mean, that fool was somebody that was always giving out DPs to the little homies type shit, you know what I mean? So like that's what I'm saying, like the game now, like it's like a DP now, these fools just give it out. It's not like they deserved it anymore, you feel me? Niggas just say, oh, you haven't been coming around, that's a DP. Like, nigga, the fuck is this shit? You know what I'm talking about? Like, what did a nigga really do, you feel me? Like and not saying like, you know, a motherfucker be worried about getting one, just like if the rules bend and twist for favoritism on this and that and all this and that, like it's not how it works. You know what I mean? Just like back in the day, like the only way anybody could get blessed into a gang is if you was like born into that shit where, you know, your daddy was a gang member, your mama was a gang member, you was a part of every like thing that happened, you know what I mean? Like you came up doing your own fuckery because you was this badass little 6-year-old, 7-year-old, 10-year-old, you know what I'm talking about? Like, I mean, you pretty much already proved to motherfuckers, you know, especially if you already did your own fuckery and you already proved shit, then yeah, like they don't even look at that shit even back in the day, you know. And then there's even people that, you know, just are born into some shit and people just look at them, nah, you from there, homie. Even if you never got jumped in and you don't gang bang, nah, homie, you from there. You know what I'm talking about? Like, so it's like
No, back in my time, you had to get jumped in.
right, yeah, you had to
And
for
then
sure,
new
sure.
generation shit, motherfuckers be getting blessed in, all type of shit.
Well, now with the generations now, yeah, like, and what I said was like literally like some family shit, like you literally like was born into it, nah. But what you talking about, yeah,
Yeah.
it's like oh the homie been kicking it, nah, he cool dog, nah, he da da da, like
Nah, that's some fuck shit. You feel
yeah,
me? That's why I don't respect a lot of these shorties right
yeah.
here. You feel me?
Yeah, because if you're gonna
Like,
be doing all that, not like I condone it, right? Because it's like it's dumb anyways. But if you're gonna be doing it, you better be doing it the right way. You know what I mean? Like
yeah,
anything you do, and yeah, it's kind of bad for to say, like, because it's not a good thing to be telling people. But it don't matter what you're doing, like good or bad. Like if you gonna do it, you better do it to the fullest. And
yeah,
just like say gang banging, right? Like the people back in the day that joined gangs, they joined because they was trying to die for that shit. You know what I'm talking about? Like they was like, man, it's
hell
my
yeah.
gang or nothing, homie. Like, and you have to be like that to be a part of that because that's people's mindset. But these days, it's not that. It's like, hey man, who got the drink? Who got the Hennessy, man?
Hell
Who
yeah.
got the Nas, homie? Like, who got the Scate? You feel me? Like, it's not even about like who's on the block today, man. Because these fools be not even living or anywhere from their block, but they want to go there every now and then because it's like a status. You feel me? People be in the streets now just to obtain a status for a bitch or for a nigga. You know what I'm talking about? Like it has nothing to do with like that's your lifestyle and you really living like that. It has nothing to do with that. That's why I like make fun of a lot of shit because I know this shit's just all for show now. I know this shit's just a big old fucking stage to these motherfuckers. You know what I'm talking
Hell
about?
yeah.
Like, this shit ain't nothing to be taken serious, you feel me? Like, cause I come from the time where motherfuckers took everything serious, you know what I mean?
Hell yeah.
These fools be soft now and they take everything offensive and They want everything, you know what I mean? Like pat it on the back, you feel me? Like if it ain't, and if you don't do shit and think how they are, then no, you a hater and shit. Like you can't be yourself no more, you feel me? Like nah, hell no, I mean like. And then I feel like everybody has to hate on something because, you know, say like if I'm hating on the gang shit, I'm hating for a good purpose, you know what I mean? Like I'm hating because I don't want motherfuckers to I want motherfuckers to see how dumb the shit look, and then, you know, so I'm hating for a right reason. I'm not hating because you getting
Right.
money. You see, now hating is a good thing, right? Now it just depends on what it is, right? Like you can't hate on a motherfucker going and living his life and having a family, having a job. Like, you can't hate on that shit. But you can hate on a motherfucker senselessly standing on a block with no drive and no inspiration to make some money. Your shoes is busted and all these things. Like, yeah. We can hate on that shit all day because I'm hating for your benefit now. You know what I'm talking about? I'm trying to make you a better person. I'm hating for your better reason now, you know? So, hating is actually a good thing, you know? It just depends on what you hating on out here. But you see how, like, I'm breaking it down? Society and everything made you understand it however they understand it, you feel me? Like, they don't understand it how I just broke it down, you know what I'm talking about? But me personally, I see shit a little different, you feel me? That's why, like, you know, you hate on the right things, not the wrong things. So hate on the motherfuckers that doing the fuckery, not the motherfuckers that doing the right shit, you know what I'm talking about?
Right.
Like, be like, hey man, like, I gotta hate on you because I don't like how you moving, you know what I'm talking about? Like, you over here drinking, getting fat, you know what I'm talking about? Like, you over here, you got a family, you don't care about this. Like, I'm gonna hate on you for all those things, you feel me? Like, but to hate on a motherfucker for getting some money or putting some gold on his fingers, like, now I'm just a hater, you feel me? Like, I'm just a hating ass motherfucker, you know what I'm talking about? Like, like, you just a hating ass motherfucker then. But you gotta know what to hate on out here, you know what I'm talking about? Like, you gotta know I'm hating for your best interest to make you realize, like, hey man, you should be hating on this shit too now. Like, you know what I'm talking about? Like, ain't no sense to be stuck in self-pettiness, you know what I'm talking about? Like, oh God now. You 2K shot him, man. Go lock in. Stop playing. I know the homie be on that shit, you know, my homie DJ from Chirac over there catching bodies, boy. What the fuck is you talking about, nigga? Nah, I'm just playing. He ain't catching no bodies. Nah, he plays soccer. He's a good kid. He's like, hell no, I don't play no soccer, boy. Yeah, I be live in multiple places. Like, I be even live on this one dating site. You feel me? Like, I don't be dating or no shit like that, but like, I just go on there because there's a live option, right? So I'm like, well, if I just use it like anything else, right? Like any other social media shit, like, it's just a way to promote. Like me, bro, I go outside of Instagram and all the shit other people do because that's how I grow differently than other people. Like, I'm on the game, I'm on the fucking dating app, you know what I'm talking about? Like, and I'm not on here like, oh, who wants to go on a date? Like, anybody want to get to know K-Sean? Like, I'm not on here like that, you feel me? I'm just like regular shit, chilling, like showing the game, you know, talking to the people, like, hey, what's going on, you know what I'm talking about? Like, follow me, da-da-da, you know what I'm talking about? Like, because you gotta think, like, if you just be doing that shit only in one place, you're only gonna grow so much in one area. But when you do it on a game or this dating shit, like there's different people in different areas, you know what I mean? Like, Instagram has a whole, like, section of type of people that be on there. YouTube has their own section of people that be on there. Like, it's weird how that is, right? But it's a real thing. Like, Facebook, its own type of people. It's not like Instagram. It's not like all that other shit. You feel me? Facebook is like different vibes. You feel me? Like, so this dating app. Don't get me wrong. They probably joined this shit because they want to get to know K Shot. You know what I'm talking about? They like, damn, like, who the fuck this nigga? You know what I'm talking about? Like, can we go on a date? But I'm like on here not like that. You feel me? Like, I'm just like, I was good. Da, 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 da. And then it'd be weird when niggas join this shit. Like, it's cool if they just be on some regular shit, but like, I don't know, some niggas I be thinking like to myself, like, damn nigga, like, I mean, if you want to play the game, let's play the game. But like, if you on some jank shit, like, you joining niggas lives on a dating app, like, I don't know, nigga, like, that's kind of jank. But if you just want to like chop it up and be regular, that's cool. You feel me? But I feel like some of these niggas, you feel me, they be watching on some like different shit, you feel me?
On
Like
some
they
weird shit.
yeah, they like, oh, this nigga on a date, maybe da da da. Nah, nigga, you ain't got no chance, brother, man. Like, yeah, I swear to God, like, because it is a dating app, right? So people might get the wrong idea, like, so I have to let people know too on this motherfucker, like, hey, I'm letting y'all know now, like, I ain't really on here to meet nobody, you know, shit like that. Now, don't get me wrong, like, whether it's dude, girl, whatever, if I meet somebody that is into the same shit I'm into, you know, social media shit, you feel me, like, and I could add somebody to my goddamn roster of team, you feel me, like, because I do look for people that do content creation too, or know how to do certain shit I do, right? Like, it's ideal for me to find that, but I never find shit like that. I ain't gonna lie, like, I ain't never met a K-Shot in my life. Like, I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm not trying to make myself seem any way. I just never met somebody that had it like those qualities of like just natural, like, oh, I do this, I do that, like, and the people I do meet, they think they got an ego and shit like that. It's like, brother, like, just stop it, dog. You ain't nobody, homie. Like, I shit on everything. I shit on
My bad.
motherfuckers. I straight shit on boys. I got a
Why
stomach
not
ache.
girls?
I mean, I shit on them too, boy.
Ah, that's what I like to hear.
Yeah, man, I shit on all them motherfuckers, man.
I hate this fucking map too.
I ain't gonna lie, man. I just farted, man. I thought I shit myself.
3, 2,
I need some leaf.
Show what you got.
Man, that shit stank, boy. I need to wash my drawers.
Bring home the win.
That shit stank, boy. That shit stanky, boy. That's a stanky
In the
winter.
lead. Let's get it back.
Even my cat's shriveling up right now. She don't even like it. Normally she likes it. Fuck.
power weapon inbound.
Oh, that's fucking love. These enemies just rolled right past me while I'm packing this bowl and they didn't even kill me. That's like some other type of, you know, I'm talking about love right there. Like, I never had that. I never had that.
Power weapon in the
These fools just let me live. Like, you know what I'm talking
Holy
about?
fuck!
Right. Hey, you guys better be careful. My boy DJ, he from Chirac, man. He got a itchy finger. He got an itchy finger, boy. He got everybody IP right now locked in. He finna come see everybody.
I fuck with that.
Now I gotta question you, my boy. You want everybody to come see you? Take your ass on a date or some shit else. All right, let's get it, babe. I'm trying to kill some shit. That Splitgate.
Avenger.
You already know, man. We out here, man. 10 toes flat.
Fuck.
I ain't gonna lie, man. I might have to take a dookie soon. Motherfucker's stomach be hurting, man. I don't know what I ate.
God damn.
Straight like that, my boy. Got the bubblies, you hear me? The bubblies. Let's just stick together, team, and we'll do this shit like nothing. I got the smacker on me. I just got a triplet. Yeah, we just stick together and shit. These fools will have no chance. I promise. See, that fool just got it. Payback. Damn. Motherfuckers in the middle like fucking crazy. Yeah, let's mob on that motherfucker, man. Let's mob on all these motherfuckers, man. Let's give them laxatives, boy. Yeah, man, let's do this shit, man. That's fucking right. Palavra.
Got you, bitch ass nigga.
Palavra. God damn. Hey, if y'all like to watch Splitgate content, man, I make Splitgate videos. Okay,
That
so
boy K-Shot.
Right there.
yeah, that shit lag like a motherfucker right there, man. What the fuck going on?
Power weapon inbound.
Did you feel that lag or was that shit just me?
New power
Nah, I felt
weapon in
that
the
shit.
arena.
Yeah, that shit like had my screen stopping and shit. But yeah, man, I be making content and all that. That Splitgate content. So if you want to see some shifty activities, man, go lock it in. K-Shot on TV and all that. Stop playing. I'll be fucking niggas' grandmas on there too. Go check it out.
Closing in on victory.
Yeah, I got a couple videos on there where I took a couple people's grandmas on some dates too, so go watch that shit too. That shit's pretty fire. Some granny activity, you know what I'm talking about? Everybody like grannies, right? Everybody love granny.
You funny as well.
Inbound.
Hey, I should do a video like that though, you know what I mean? Like take a motherfucker's grandma on a date, nigga.
Power weapon.
Nobody does it.
Niggas wanna be mad as hell.
Oh yeah, don't nobody do funny shit like that though, you know what I mean? Yeah, man, take a boy grandma on a date. Meow, meow. Oh yeah, I seen that last time. Meow.
What? Why are you in here all the time, huh? Chilling on the bill.
She likes to chill. Damn, we lost. Damn, y'all fools suck. No, I'm just playing. I came up last. I'm gonna blame my team like everybody else does. I ain't gonna lie. I got smacked. Yeah, some matches, you know, rough, more rough than others, you know what I mean? Let me see. I'm trying to see who else I can get on this shit. I'm trying to get more people on the game type shit, you feel me? I'm trying to max out the shit I could get to for this little event bullshit. It's like some gun skin. That shit look cool. I want this fit though. That shit look tough. But I don't know exactly how many people I gotta get on this motherfucker. I think I got like 4 or 5. It says up that you could get up to like 50, but goddamn, they really trying to get people on this motherfucker. But hey, that's a good way to get people on here though. You know what I mean? That's for sure.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see what we got going here. You know how to get the fit too, the Red Ranger, you know what I'm talking about. Stop playing. That's the Red Ranger for that ad, man. Yo, what it do, Chris? What you want, Chris? My bad, I just seen your message. I don't be looking at this shit. My bad, Christopher. Christopher Wallace.
Team deathmatch starts now.
Oh, you already know, man. I got an itch, boy.
4,
Got an itch, boy.
2, 1.
Got an itch, boy.
You be fucking with that Ev Nasty, K-Shot?
The who?
Ev Nasty, the rapper.
Oh, that one chick, the white girl?
Nah, Ev Nasty, the rapper.
Oh, the fat boy?
Yeah, the fat boy.
I mean, he cool. I like some of his music, but all his music is the same, like all the gangbang shit. I mean, he got a couple good songs, you feel me? But I don't keep up to date with his big ass, you feel me? Like, he's just one of those like big ugly motherfuckers. He cool though. Like, I mean, I like his music, you know what I mean? He got some music that'd be cool, you know what I mean? But I don't know, that gangbanging shit kind of got old to me. Like, just it's all the same shit. Like, I mean, if he knew how to like be diverse more, you know what I mean, and like every now and then drop that, and then, you know, do some other shit. Like, I don't know, that music's just boring to me.
What are you talking about right now?
Music, my boy. You know what I'm talking about? This one rapper that, you feel me, just...
But you're just rambling on. Make some sense.
I mean, just because you don't know what we talking about, don't mean we ain't making sense. You know what I'm talking about? You just don't know what we talking about. You feel me? Like, that's all it is.
Bruh, I don't know what you're talking about.
Exactly. So you could ask a question like, hey, well, what you talking about? You know
I just make it make sense.
Okay, well, we talking about a rapper, man. A rapper, you know what that is? Alright, it makes sense.
Nah, I'm white.
He's like, what's that? Alright, well, fuck. Coldplay, you know what Coldplay is? Goddamn. Motherfucking James Mayer. Goddamn.
Who the fuck is James Mayer?
Some white motherfucker.
I'm just saying.
Fucking, what's that other fool's name? I don't know. I mean, there's a couple out there.
No, I know what y'all talking about. I'm just doing the whole thing.
Yeah, no, I know. You just being one of those gamer motherfuckers, man. That's how they be, you know?
Trolled.
Oh, no. Well, honestly, like, one thing about K-Shot, you know what I'm talking about? I've dealt with so much internet shit in my life that I don't think anything trolls me. I just kind of, like, gotta, like, you know, work it out with people, you know? Like, oh, really? Yeah, there's a lot of oh reallys going on and explanations. You know what I'm talking about? Like, it is what it is. You gotta break the ice, I guess, right? Oh yeah, that boy just got fucking dusted, boy. Hit him with that duster. Yeah, now we're just talking about this one rapper, man. Like, he asked me if I fuck with his music. Just a couple songs, dog. Like, he's trash. He's trash. Like, he knows he's trash. Cause all he makes is gangbanging music. Like, he don't know how to be diverse and make different shit. And you know, if he made a gangbanging song every now and then, that's great. But if it's like every fucking song, it's just the same shit. It's like, bro, I don't care about that shit. Like, yeah. Like talk, like, you know, talk about your life. And I get it, you gangbang a lot. I get it, but it's like, man, you should have some other inspirations in this motherfucking head of yours. Yeah. If I know what your next song's gonna be and what you're gonna say, then yeah, I don't want to hear that shit. Like, I'm like, oh, I knew that next bar was gonna be on the block, posted up with the King Cobra. I already know what he's gonna say. Like, I don't give a fuck about this shit. Go lose some goddamn weight. That's what he gotta do. He a big boy with a bunch of ugly tattoos, just a bunch of writing. You know what I mean? It's like, brother, like. Go like put something on you, you know, that isn't writing, doggy. Like,
you know, he got that shit in the joint.
Oh yeah, in the joint, yep. In his backyard, probably. Nah, I mean, some of those tattoos, yeah, but I could guarantee you, like, they just, you know, nigga probably never even did nothing, honestly. Like, he probably just, you feel me? Like, I mean, I know he active though, for sure though. Don't get it twisted, because he's the one that rolled up on, I believe he's the one that rolled up on the dude I told you about. You
ain't never got to meet him?
No, I never met him. Never met him, you know what I mean? Never met dude. I've
been
around.
Swifty Blue though, right?
Yeah, I met Swifty, you know, I met Swifty and all them, you know what I mean? But
you fuck with him?
Yeah, he cool. He's a scared ass motherfucker though. I'll tell you that. Now Swifty, when he came here, he was kind of shook. I ain't gonna lie, cause he didn't know where he was at, and not saying anything like, oh, it's dangerous. I'm just saying, like, he just didn't know where he was at, and you know, I live in like a, you know, dead end with an alley connected to other neighborhoods. So like, he was just like looking. It was at nighttime too, so old boy was like, he looked shook. You feel me? But he came for somebody else. But he came to my crib, you know what I mean, and I was there, and I just think he didn't expect me to be there. So he was kind of like, oh shit, and I mean, I didn't even care about the picture thing. Like, the homie was like, hey, you want to take a picture with the homie? I'm like, I guess, you feel me? Like, I'm not over here trying to get a picture, nigga, like, you feel me? But yeah, like, basically, that's how that happened, and yeah, like, I didn't even care about that shit. But
I heard he be keeping blower with him, though.
He might, but he has to with all the shit he be talking out. Nah, he's scared though, dog. Swifty Blue, whenever I met him, he had like just that look on his face, you feel me? Like he seen a ghost or some shit. Or maybe because he was looking at me. Like, I think he would look at me like he seen a ghost. But maybe because he was looking at me, and you know, I have all the tattoos, you feel me? So in his mind, you know, he didn't know who he was looking at.
Probably thought you were one of his eyes.
Yeah, exactly. Like, he was like, oh shit, like, I'm being set up like a motherfucker, because, you know, motherfucker this tatted up, you feel me? Like, it's not just like, you know, an average Joe, you feel me? Like a regular altercation to him, you feel me? But it was, you feel me? It was just on some regular shit. You know what I'm talking about? Some regular schedule here. Let's add that asshole that was talking shit. I think it was that boy Chef, huh? Or Chief. He was talking that shit. I'll get mad.
What up?
Nah, just a regular day in the hood, my boy. You know what I'm talking about? Just waiting for, you know, the war to start.
Alright, I'm gonna bounce, y'all. You guys do have a good day.
Oh, you already know, player. It's
All right,
always
you
a
too,
good
bro.
day. It's always a good day being K-shot him. Even on a bad day, it's a good day. I need to get another Red Bull soon too, man. My shit dry, you feel me? My can's dry, you feel me? Stop playing. Man, I've been waiting for
You
this.
don't fuck with GTA, my boy?
Nah, I used to back in the day, like when it first came out and shit like that. Like I was on that shit heavy, but
That shit got boring though, I ain't gonna lie.
yeah, and I got on a new profile type shit, so it's kind of hard to play that game when you already like got everything, you feel me? And it's like you gotta start
Right.
fresh. Hell no, like that ain't happening. That's a game where you can't just be out there running around with a pistol, nigga. Like you can't be a new player in GTA. They go smoke your ass. Like any chance you get.
Right.
But when the game's new and it just comes out, like everybody got the same shit, so you leveling up with people, you know what I mean? So, and then whenever I was playing it, you know, that was the time when they had all them like glitches and shit like that, money glitch and all type of shit, right? So like motherfuckers was rich as shit, like had the best shit, best upgrades for everything because you know, people found out a race that you could do, and it was a specific race, and it would give you like fucking hell or like 5 times the amount of RP type shit. So people would just be in them religiously to upgrade all their cars type shit. So I had like all the best engines and everything, and you know how long that would take if you just play the game. So that's where like
Hell yeah, a long ass time.
yeah, I just had so much shit on my character that there was no way I was gonna be like, oh, I'll start over, you know. Like I had cribs, all the cars and all the upgrades and money, all the guns, like all the ammo and shit because I invested into, you know, all that shit. Whenever I had hella money, I just like sunk it into like certain shit, you feel me? So
Right.
there was no way I was finna restart that shit. So yeah. And nowadays I don't see myself really getting into the new GTA when it comes out because I'm not trying to keep up with it, you know what I mean? And I'll play the story and I'll play the game, make some content, but I don't see myself sinking the time into it because you know, on GTA, motherfuckers think that's real life, you know what I mean? Like, you have all these little conversations with motherfuckers like, oh, no, you pull up a really, like, bro, we on a video game, nigga. Like, y'all niggas running
Yeah,
around,
motherfuckers be talking shit.
motherfuckers running around in a car in the game acting like it's real life, you know, I can't
Like
do
real
that shit.
life.
Yeah, I can't do that shit, you feel me? So, yeah, I can't see myself playing GTA unless it's a story and a little online, but... You know, if it's annoying like that, then yeah, I wouldn't even fucking get up on that shit. But I like mostly like RPG games or shooters. You feel me? Like Destiny.
What about Call of Duty and shit like that?
Nah, I used to play Call of Duty way back in the day, like when it was
Black Ops?
Yeah, like the first Black Ops, Modern Warfare 3 and 2, and you know, anything that's new from Call of Duty, anything past Black Ops 2, I didn't actually play, you feel me? Like I went and bought like mad Call of Duties, right? Like the Cold War, Advanced Warfare, like a motherfucker went and bought like mad Call of Duties because I just kind of like supported their shit, you feel me? And I had hopes like these fools are gonna really make a comeback. Hell no, they just keep on getting worse and worse. But see, after a couple of those, right, of realizing that Call of Duty now is just shit, you don't care no more because you're not in it to wait for the one to drop that you like,
Right.
because the next one or two are gonna be shit after that, you know what I mean? So that's where you just stop caring if, you know, like as a whole it's shit. Now don't get me wrong, I would go and buy that Black Ops 7 even right now and play, but again, like I don't want to get into that and then like you don't even play another Call of Duty for a couple ones because you don't like them all, and then the type of people that you got to deal with, you know, like I don't want to deal with that shit, right? The Call of Duty people.
Right.
So It's just like GTA, right? Like I'm kind of like past that stage of like, you know, able to deal with it, because at one point in time, like, yeah, I could troll with him and all that, but nah, not anymore. You feel me? Like I'm too grown for all that shit. You feel me? Like, I'm not gonna sit there and, you know, play around with people even like that. I'll say some real shit and be like, oh yeah, da, 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 but and I'll be like, bro, what are you talking about? You don't know what we talking about. Just like the last guy, right? Like I was just keeping it real with him. I wasn't trolling him. I wasn't trying to play no games with him. I was just like confused, right? But I'm not gonna
Yeah.
be on GTA or Call of Duty like how these fools are,
Arguing
you
with a
know?
motherfucker.
Right. So that's why, like, you know, like say like different shit now, you know, like Splitgate and what else? I mean, you know the shit that I play is more for like a different crowd, you know what I mean? Like that's why you don't find like a lot of Call of Duty people playing no Splitgate, you feel me? Because all they worship is Call of Duty. God damn it.
Right.
That's it. That's the best shit. And I have a homie like that, but he don't actually worship it like that. Like I met him on Modern Warfare 3, homie. Like I've known that fool on here for probably like 20 years, hell. But basically, oh boy, that's all he plays. Like I got him on Doom, I got him on a couple other games, but nah, that fool is like religiously dedicated to that game, and I don't understand how he went through all the ones that I went through and he was able to like be like, oh, this is a good game. Because Advanced Warfare, homie, I don't know if you played that one, but that was the one that told me that this shit is trash, boy. I'm talking like trash, boy. Like Advanced Warfare? Oh my god, that's the one that had the boost, right? You could fly up and then boost left, boost right, boost forward, boost back, and
Right.
oh my god, bro, that's when they started introducing movement more, and I'm like, nah, dog. Call of Duty is already fast paced. You just made this shit like nitrous, like Call of Duty on nitrous after that. You know what I mean? And it just ruined the game. Like, I mean, Black Ops 2, when they introduced the wall run and the slide to the game, that's whenever I knew, like, oh no, this shit's done. You know what I mean? Like, they fucking up Call of Duty, you know, because when it wasn't just boots on the ground no more and all that other shit, I didn't like it no more, you feel me? Because it wasn't Call of Duty. It wasn't, I mean, it took me a long time to adjust to, like, abilities in games, too, you feel me? Like Overwatch style or Valorant and shit like that. Like it took me a long time. Even Fortnite with the battle royale shit, it took me a second to adjust to that too. You feel me? So yeah, like I come from like more like this where you respawn. You know, you get tactical. You feel me? Like you work as a team. But this is even extra. You know, with the little portals. But if you notice, like people don't use them like how they're exploiting shit, you feel me? Like they just use some regular type shit. Not saying the motherfucker wouldn't use it like a fucking moron, you feel me? Cause
Right.
trust, if people knew how to use them shits, man, make your life a living hell playing this shit. It's all good. Go back to the lobby real quick. I need to smoke a bowl, yeah, feel me? I need to charge my damn mouse too. That motherfucker died. Yeah, one of my homies, he downloaded shit, but I ain't even seen that fool on here. Like he got on here for a second. That's it. Oh, I got a new unlock and all that. Stop playing. Now you find some chill people on here though, you know what I mean? Like you find some people that say like little slick shit here or there, you know what I mean? But for the most part, you feel me? Like that road company, oh man, there's just a bunch of peanut brains on that motherfucker. Like I swear to God, like that motherfucker be dumb as shit on that motherfucker. Let's see, season 1 recruit. Yeah. Oh shit, it since I got 5 now. Let me see if somebody else did this shit. Oh no, I think that was you. Okay. Yeah, the homie, he was on this motherfucker, but he ain't on here now. I got another homie too. He from Australia and shit like that. That fool hella cool, and he be tapped in though to all this California shit, which is crazy because like you from Chicago, you be tapped in, and he from Australia and he knows like a whole lot about a lot of shit. I'm like, damn, that's crazy, fool. Like, and I feel like I really helped like get right here more known too out there because you know I be a fan of a lot of different cultures in different areas. You know, Chicago too, of course, and I was promoting people from all different places, you know what I mean? Like interviews and all that. Like I wasn't just fucking with people from my city. Like I was taking people from like outside the state, outside the county, like bringing them right here, you feel me? So for sure, like all these artists and shit, they weren't even a thing too. Like Piss Face and all these people, like, bro, like 2-3 years ago, like they didn't exist, doggy. Like the fools didn't exist. They came after me pretty much.
And them niggas weak.
No, they weak for sure. Like, and it's crazy how they even have any type of little attention or voice. But that's why we ending they shit. You know what I'm talking about? By putting they shit out there because it just kind of like inspires and influences like other pages to do the same in the sense of like,
Right.
you know, like, oh, I'm gonna do that because people I realize they really do follow the shit that I do and my vibe and all that. So like, I'm like, oh, well, fuck it. Like, if these niggas think it's a game, all right. Like, I made a post like last year. And I was like, boy, you think of this shit a game, nigga? I said, I'm gonna sink all you niggas like I'm gonna sink all y'all motherfuckers rap careers like the fucking Titanic, nigga. Like I said that shit, you know what I'm talking about? And Piss Face though, I wasn't even thinking about him. I was thinking about like all these local people that just, you know, they only had a voice because of me. I gave them attention, gave them clout, gave them this, gave them that. You know what I mean? It all came from me. So that's what I was talking about. But it kind of includes like whoever else wants to, you know what I mean, end their whole rap career too. So Piss Face and Tommy Buns and them, like they pretty much included because by me making my content and keeping it real, it makes other pages do the same because, you know, people gonna follow the shit anyways, right? So I'd rather them follow shit that don't benefit the motherfuckers, you know what I mean? Because what I was doing was helping motherfuckers out entirely with them hating, you know what I'm talking about? So I'm like, you know what? Nah, because now I'm finding pages like this one dude that be... Basically, if somebody comes in his comments and says some dumb shit, like he'll post it, he'll put his video on there and he'll like grill him and shit. He'd be like, oh, don't come in my comments, you stupid son of a bitch. He's like, look, he's like, you be over there flipping fucking wieners and shit because he'd be making hot dogs, you know. He's like, you over there enjoying them glizzies. And he kind of like does what I do just on a video and like he just roasts people, you know. And I'm like thinking, well, shit. I mean, shit, that's what I like, you feel me? People that just keep it real because what they doing is defending themselves, but in a video. Instead of you writing a message and telling another motherfucker like you just saying in the post. To me, that's more real than a motherfucker that goes and messages another motherfucker, right? How come you didn't say it in the post, though? You should have made the post and said, hey, this nigga K-Shot did that. Nah, you want to message this motherfucker about it. Me, I make posts. You know, I make posts. I clown on fools right there. I don't gotta hit up a motherfucker and be like, hey, bro, hey, DJ, this fool did that. Nah, I told everybody at one time, nigga. Like, I told everybody, hey, look at this clown shit. So you gotta respect that shit, you know what I mean? Because I'm not, like, everybody sees it the same way, you know what I mean? Like, you don't get no individual messages. Like, I hit this person up and this person up differently. This person I'm dick riding, this person I'm hating on this, you know what I'm talking about? Like, you know what I'm talking about? Like, nah, it's all the same. Like, ain't no confusion. Like, that's why I make those type of videos too, because everybody kind of understands it the same exact way, you know what I mean? Like I'm not hating, I'm not this, I'm not that, you know. Oh, I'm clowning. Okay, then that's what y'all know. Like, everybody knows it the same way. That's why it's kind of funny if people get that misunderstood in different ways. It's like, nah, bro, like it's the same shit, you feel me? But that's where I get to peep people's minds and how like people think about things, you know what I mean? And that's where I know people and I learn people because I see how they react to things. And a lot of people don't understand, like, that gives a advantage on somebody because they learn more than the other people, because the other people, they post, but they're not like posting for people. So me, my shit's all about the people, this and that. So and I use the people for my posts, right? Like I sent it to them, this and that. So I see how they respond, react. It could even be like you sending somebody something and they don't care about it. I mean, silence is enough. You don't need sometimes any words to shit. You feel me? Like silence is enough, right? So like, say like, say like you post some fuckery. They all ha ha ha. Oh, this is funny. But then you post some real shit and they don't care. Now you kind of get an idea of how people think about things because they don't give a fuck about this, but they care about this. So now you know how they're thinking about things. You know what I mean? But another person that don't post for people, they don't know how people operate. But somebody like
Right.
me, I tested all those things. Just like positive shit, like you post some positive shit, ain't nobody gonna give a fuck about that shit. But you post, hey man, I'm on DJ's head whenever I see him, nigga. Like, oh, they gonna love that shit. They go, oh yeah, share that
Motherfuckers gonna
shit.
stay in tune with that shit.
Yeah. But if you say, hey man, DJ man, he just hit 100,000 subscribers, man. He got some money in his pocket
Nobody give
today.
a fuck.
Don't nobody care about that shit. Oh, he got some gold on it. I don't nobody care. But oh, he got robbed. Oh shit. Oh, share that shit. Oh, this nigga
They
got
just care
hit.
about that negativity.
But but you see how like you're able to learn people based off of these posts, you know what I mean? And that's where like I control the shit out of people because I know how they operate more than they know how they operate, you know? And they don't know how I operate because I'm essentially posting and reacting to just what I'm seeing, you know? So they don't really know like, but people realize too they can't actually troll or bug me. That's why that one dude in the last game, he's like, "Oh, I'm just trolling." I'm just like, "You're not really trolling me, nigga. Like, I'm the last person that you are able to troll because I just don't care. Like, you feel me? Like, if you say some dumb shit,
He for sure a buster.
yeah. If you say some dumb shit, I'm gonna correct you, right? And it was gonna come where he was about to get trolled, you know, by some real shit, but I didn't have to do that because he just became cool right away, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, niggas know who to troll.
yeah, because I think by me like responding to him, like he realized like, oh no, like this fool's just coming with factuals, like he's not even being bugged, you feel me? So, but you see how he still tried to use that word like troll, but since it
Yeah.
wasn't successful, it ended right there, you know. But if you give people a little bit, now you're being trolled, you feel me? Because you allowed them to troll you now, you feel me? Because you're like
You
feeding
caught on
into.
to that shit so quick.
Oh yeah. I mean, for me, doggy, like. I mean, for me, I deal with people, dog. So like, I read people very fast, and I don't have to be there to know what they trying to do because it's characteristics. Like I'm very tuned into people. You know what I mean? So like, when people do certain shit, I understand I'm on a game, and most people ain't gonna be chill and calm and collected and the right. You know what I mean? In the brain, like they always gonna go to like some fuckery. So I'm always expecting that, right? But this is the thing, right? Like I caught on to it because when somebody's saying like, what the fuck are you even saying this and that? I know he's on fuckery because I'm speaking clear and I'm not like saying anything that is a misunderstanding. Like it's clear of what I'm talking about, like this rapper, this and that. So I know what he's trying to do automatically, you know what I mean? Because I know what I'm talking about. I know I'm not over here like, oh yeah, dude, like fucking like this dude today, like you know, just being a goof and shit. Like nah, I was like telling you like, oh no, this motherfucker, like yeah, I don't fuck him because it's like it was a clear conversation, right? So I clearly knew how he was coming, you know what I mean? So I was able to direct it exactly how I wanted to, and it was more of like a passive aggressive thing where I was like, well, what are you talking about? You know, I'm able to like, and that's what I do though, is I make people realize that they really ain't saying shit and they ain't really doing shit, so then they be cool because they realize, well, if I can't bug this fool right now, then I might, you know, and that's why I don't nobody say shit to me on the internet or in real life because they know I'm not somebody that you could troll or get like easily bugged or some shit in the sense. The only thing that bugs me is when niggas is bitches and they don't like act on the shit they say and they hoes and I find out they bitches. Like that's the only time K-Shon I'm actually be pissed off and you see that because I know niggas is hoes. Like I don't know if people take it for anything else, but anytime I post and I'm like pissed off like that, it's because I found out that a motherfucker just on this internet shit just being a hoe and shit like that, right? And he ain't really about shit. So that's gonna piss a motherfucker off to make him feel like they just ain't about shit. Like they less of a man because of that, because it's like you just over here yapping for no reason. You feel me? Because I like to test certain waters with people, because it's like, why you yapping for then? You know what I mean? Like, don't be yapping if you ain't really in no way like acting in no way, you know, performing, my boy. Because I mean, I'm K Shot and I'm cool, but like shit. You know, you play with a motherfucker like that in real life, you know, you gonna get a different result. And when you play with people like that in real life, you don't know who you playing with. So it's like, that's where, you feel me? That's where they don't play with niggas like that. They only do it online. Just like, just like the people that use the N word a lot, the Nigger on the game, right? They'll never say that shit to a motherfucker face, you know, but they'll be on there like, oh, you this, you that, you Nigger. Like, they'll be on here like, no issue. Like, oh, way back, you nigga, this, that. Like, they'll be on this motherfucker all day, but that's the shit that they would definitely
On
not
that racist
say.
shit?
Yeah. And they'll definitely not say that to that person's face, though, but they'll get on here and say, because they know, like, there's that wall, you feel me? And people feel protected. But it's like, I like to live where it's like, nah, homie, like, think about, if you're not on the internet, would you still say this in real life? And if you are, then go
Hell
ahead and
nah, they
say that.
won't.
Yeah, if they would, then go ahead and say that shit and stand on it. You feel me? But if not, don't even say it on anywhere else. You feel me? Just like whenever I hit up people, you know, like I tell them, like, boy, don't be talking all this tough shit in this message, because if I see you, you ain't gonna be tough, right? So like, you might as well just keep it how you would keep it in real life right here. You know what I mean? Like, don't try to be tough. And that's where I like to test those waters with certain people, you know, because I could see it in them already. Like, this was not tough, and and I don't walk around acting like I'm like the toughest, but whenever I get pissed off, like, you're just gonna see a motherfucker pissed off. But I don't do anything to try to make myself look tough, like hang out or say, like, the pictures that I have posted before, it wasn't to try to look tough either. It was like, I'm literally just posting up where I'm you know, where I live at, you feel me? So, and I'm by myself. I'm never with people. So, I mean, hell, if I'm feeling like I'm tough, it's by myself then, right? Like, it's not like with nobody, you feel me? So, I mean, hey, it's not like I'm like posting up with all these people, feel me? Like, I'm over here trying to
Yeah,
like,
niggas be needing pictures with hella fools in it.
and with me, like, whenever I, you know, took pictures with people, it was all because it was for something and I'm promoting people, like an interview, you know what I mean? So it was clearly not to
It was
be tough.
business.
Right. It was not to be tough. So I think that the way I respond and react to shit is completely different. That's why people can't really take a picture where I was with some people because I did an interview and I'm like, hey man, go tap in, tune in or whatever. Like, I'm just promoting and helping people out, but you can't find no pictures of me where I'm posting up in an alley and there's people behind me and it's not like me promoting people and I'm just trying to post up and act tough. You never see that shit, you feel me? Because even whenever I was younger, we didn't take pictures back in the day, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, we did, but not like that, you feel me? Like, there was code and shit, like, motherfuckers just didn't take pictures
Yeah.
in alleys. Me,
This new generation be taking pictures for anything.
right, like, me, I came up taking photos and in street, like, hip-hop shit, taking photos because that was the time frame of, like, the start of, like, hip-hop and, like, how motherfuckers...
Instagram, all that.
Yeah, like the internet and shit, but even me then, we didn't take pictures of people tagging on walls or video of that. Like, there was still shit that you did and didn't do. Like, me, I could go to, like, any hood and shit, take photos because, you know, like, you're not doing anything, you know what I mean? But now if a motherfucker had, like, tree for even or anything like a gun or anything, you over here taking a photo, like, yeah, like, it's gonna be, you know, some repercussion for that shit because now you taking photos of shit that they clearly don't, the evidence now, you feel me, like in the hood and shit. Yeah, that would have been a big pretty much no back then, and you didn't even see me doing that type of shit back then because even though I never joined a gang, I understood the streets and I respected like what come from it, right? So that's where me taking the camera to the hood and all that, I just knew like what to take pictures of and what not to take pictures of. Like, it's like no different. Like, I'm taking pictures of artists trying to promote where they be from and that, you know what I mean? So there's a big difference there than, you know, nowadays how motherfuckers just want to be viral. There's no rules, regulations. Even me as a kid, like, I thought how I thought right now about that shit, you feel me? And that's why I still think the same way, though, right? Like, that's why a motherfucker like me, I'm not like all these fools, because I literally come from a different world, a different time frame where motherfuckers did shit differently. And even if I'm not in a gang or no shit, it doesn't matter. Like, motherfucker was around this shit for his whole life, you feel me? Like something of the street, and then I just know, it's that knowledge, you feel me, of like knowing. Hold on, hold on, I need to get my motherfucking, I need to get my leaf real quick. Give me a second. I ain't gonna lie, it's fucking freezing out here, man. Hold on, I need to grab my wood, you feel me? I had to go help my mom for a second, but shit, it's fucking cold outside, man. You already know, 10 toes flat and all that. That motherfucker was cold as a bitch out there, nigga. Give me a little smoky, nigga. What is you talking about, nigga?
I'm hungry than a motherfucker, gang.
Yeah, no, I was hungry earlier. I still am, but I've been trying to just weed that shit off for now. You know what I'm doing? But yeah,
Hell yeah.
I'll be hungry too, fully. We out here struggling today, though. You feel me? Like, nigga out here struggling, nigga. Like, I went and got, I went and got a couple hundred and shit like that, and I went and bought a desk and shit like that. So I'm waiting for that shit to come either today or
For your
tomorrow.
desktop, for the computer?
Yeah, because I have like, you know, my monitor, which is a 27-inch monitor for the game, but then I got my fucking
Right.
Mac, which is a 27-inch monitor, and this table, it's not that big, you know what I mean? It's decent, but not that big. It's more for like a one monitor or some shit. And I have the PS5 right here too, so I was thinking like, man, and I have a monitor over there too on a drawing table with some other shit like a PS4. So I'm like thinking like, man, this is too much shit. Like I could have just like one long desk, and that's what I got. I got like a long desk, and like the end is gonna be like where I draw type shit. You feel me? So I could like pull up my chair right there whenever I want to draw. And this motherfucker, like, you could bring it up and down too, you feel me? And this bitch is gonna have like lights on it, like the LED lights and all that. And it's gonna
My
have
shit
like,
gonna be okay, raw as hell.
yeah, yeah. It even has like the outlet on the desk too that you could plug in right there, you feel me? And I think a little button too to raise it up and down. So it's like a whole little like nice little setup, you know. And it has one shelf for the monitors, but then the bottom one is just for like, you feel me, like whatever. And then it even has one of those keyboard like tray things, you feel me, like right here my keyboard's on the desk type shit, you know. So with this new desk, doggy, is gonna be just a whole nother setup, because all this shit, I don't gotta have it like this now. I feel like it's too cluttered, you feel me? I don't have enough space, and whenever I want to draw, like I gotta take my keyboard and put it on my bed, and then I have this area. So I want to have it just like more comfortable, you feel me? And then, you know me, I always like to invest into whatever I'm doing in the area I'm in. So like, you know, I was looking at my area the other day, and because I got you know, some money or whatever, I was like, okay, well, how am I gonna spend this money to make it make sense, right? Because, you know, I mean, anybody could just buy food, buy some tree fruit, buy this and buy that, and now you're broke, you feel me? Like, so why not
You
invest
trying
in
to
it?
invest though,
Right.
invest it in something.
Right, something that I'm already doing. That's why I got the monitor, the P5, got my Mac. So everything that's right here, homie, is like just an investment, basically. Like, look at the backdrop, you feel me? Like, everything that is right here in this corner is just 100% investment. So I had to get the desk, you feel me? Because I feel like if you want new things to come, you gotta make these new little improvements. And I've had this desk since like 2022 or some shit like that. Or no, not 2022. Since I was 22 or 23. You feel me? So I've had this one for a
You
long
gonna throw that
time.
hole away?
Now I was gonna probably give it to moms or some shit. You feel me? But yeah, I was for sure gonna get rid of it. It's a nice glass desk. You feel me? Like, it's still like a nice table and shit like that. You feel me? So I for sure wanna keep it around or whatever. But the one I have is just gonna be like longer, and it's gonna be more of what I need. But I be waiting for that motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about? Like, it said it shipped. You know what I'm talking about? But it's like, man, it says March 6th to March 10th. So if it shipped today or yesterday, then I was hoping by today they'd put it on the truck. But nah, it's gonna be probably tomorrow or right on the
It's supposed
6th.
to say out for delivery.
Yeah, yeah. Once it says out for delivery, then you already know. But that's why, like, it said shipped yesterday, right? So I was hoping by today it was gonna be out for delivery, but nah. I think tomorrow they probably gonna send it out there. But now this motherfucker clean, bro. Like, it's a long desk too. You feel me? Because, and it's spaciously too. Like, it's like a rectangle. It's not like this where it's like more like a circle type shit, like circle rectangle. Like, this shit's more like up against the wall. So like, I'll be able to have more room right here where I'm at. You know what I mean? Because right here, with my bed right here and everything, like, I'm kind of crammed in with this desk, and I don't have no room and shit. Like, with my couch right there, my bed right here, like, ain't no way. And the couch, so I was thinking about taking that shit out, and if I ever, you know, come back to shoot interviews, have like a solo couch, and then have a different backdrop, you feel me? Like, have a whole little different setup with just a single couch though. You know what I mean? Instead of having this like old ass two-seater. That's why I was thinking, like, I might as well just get rid of this shit too, you feel me? And get something new at one point. But since I'm not really shooting interviews right now, there's no really real point to have it. And say if I shoot a video myself, my backdrop's behind me now, right? So I could set up my camera like in front of me, get my backdrop, and get me right here. It'll just be a different vibe, but it won't be a me shooting an interview with somebody. It'll be just me talking to the camera right here, like, hey man, it's your boy K Sean, da da da. It's just a different vibe now. It's more focused on just myself now than like having a guest and all this shit, you feel me? And it's cool because
I feel like, hold on, bro. I feel like you put a lot of South Siders
Oh yeah.
on the light, and I feel like the.
My bad. Your shit broke up. I didn't hear what you
Oh,
said.
you can hear me?
Yeah, I hear you now. Yep.
I said that you put a lot of Southsiders on the light, and I feel like a lot of them niggas didn't show love back.
No, and even while that, I was showing love to them fools. You know what I mean? By even like say hood stocks, right? Like
I seen all that shit. I seen
yeah,
your old interviews. You feel
right.
me? You were solid.
Yeah, and think about this, like when Hoodstocks tried to take my motion whenever I was doing the whole direct shit, he came over here, was fucking with boys and trying to like do what I was doing, but like over there, cause Drex, he took a picture over there at one point, so they capitalized off of my shit, and they was trying to do that, right? I still did a reaction to that, not hating and showing love. Never received no love, no nothing from Hoodstocks or nobody, right? Never, ever. So that's where I was like, well, fuck these fools then, Like, I showed a lot of love, not only to Southsiders, but I fueled their whole fucking platforms by doing what I was doing. And, Cozy, when he died, that interview went up, so that was showing the Southsiders and putting them more on the map too, you feel me? So that was all through me though, you know what I mean? And they all capitalized off of my shit through their Southsider shit, right? So whenever I get to start hating, it ain't no different, right? Motherfuckers don't react this way or that way because they've always been like that. They've always been a hater. Even when you were showing love and hating, they're always the same way because they've always been like that. That's why with me, I love the fact that I changed the direction because why would I keep showing love to people that low-key are hating on the motherfuckers showing them the love? Why would I fucking do that? Because they showed that they always been hating. You feel me? Like Hoodstocks fool, that fool's been hating forever, homie.
You never seen that nigga in prison?
Hell nah, and he don't want to see me in person, you feel me? That nigga got me blocked, that fool. And he don't got me blocked because like, oh, K-Shot, I'm stealing my sauce. I just come at that fool like he's a nobody, dog. Like I come at that fool like he ain't the size he is. Because I don't look at that. I don't size people up on size, you feel me? I do it mentally, you feel me? I don't look at somebody's size. No man could fear me, no man could worry me, you feel me? Like none of that, you feel me? Like none of that.
We all beat the same.
Right, like it don't matter how much bigger somebody is, like that shit's never moved me whatsoever, you feel me? So that's where like I treat him no different. I treat him like he's a little ant, you feel me? And he can't take that shit, you feel me? But I say some real ass shit though, you feel me? So he knows, but he peeps my shit because he always took my flow, like in the sense of like little creativity shit that I bring to the culture. Like, yeah, he one of the first ones to always take that shit, you feel me? So yeah, like,
and that nigga doesn't even give you your flowers.
Hell nah, he don't. He act like I don't exist. All them fools, even till this day, dog, like a lot of people that clearly know who the fuck I am, those are the same people that go around being like, oh, I don't know who K-Sham is, and they think because they say that I don't exist, but bro, you still know who I am, doggy. Like it don't change the fact that everybody still knows who K-Sham is. Y'all still check my shit. You don't gotta follow me, you still check my shit though, cause look at the views on some of this shit. So you feel me? Like I got a video at like almost 1 million views on Instagram, dog. Like I never even had that on my last page. So it goes to show you that this new shit I got going is actually better than showing love and promoting niggas and all that. That wasn't doing shit for me. Like, yeah, I had almost 10,000 followers on my old Instagram and shit like that. Don't get me wrong. But a lot of those people were turning into just little bitch-ass haters. So it's kind of cool now because I got nothing but, like, people that just fuck with the shit. You feel me? Like, I know it's, like, not no fake-ass love.
Yeah, you put a lot of niggas on. Like, what's
Hell
old boy's name that... You heard me?
Yeah.
I said you put a lot of niggas on. Like, who's old boy that you helped him at your interview went viral too? That he signed to Chito Rana?
Oh, you talking about well, one person, maybe not Chito, but one person you might be talking about OJ the sickest?
Yeah. Did he show love back?
Yeah, I got him signed to OTR after that interview. And what a lot of people don't understand is that interview, I had put money on the promotion for it because on Instagram you could pay for ads, and at that time I was paying for
Right.
ads, and that's whenever I really knew what I was in for with these rappers because I was showing them love, but that's the time whenever I started to ask them like, hey bro, you got like $20 to put on the post, you know what I mean, because I'm trying to promote it. And these niggas had the
Right.
audacity to ask me, what's it for? What's it gonna do? Like, nigga, I just shot
What
your
the
interview
fuck?
and promoted your shit for free. What are you
Right.
talking about, dog? Like, all I'm asking for you, $20. It shouldn't matter what it's for, nigga. Just get, like, send that
And
shit
$20
over.
ain't shit. You feel me?
And OJ the Sickest, I put about $60 on that post. But, of course, I'm growing my post and my shit, but it's helping them out because it's their shit, you feel me? So that's where, like, I didn't get no love, and I stopped fucking with him after that shit, you know what I mean? I still had his shit on there, but I stopped, like, you know, helping him, promoting him, you know, fuck with him and shit like that. And that's whenever I really realized, like, nah, I ain't gonna, you know, keep fucking with people. But my interviews were getting better and better in the edits and everything, so I was like, hell no, I gotta keep this shit flowing, you feel me? So what people don't realize is, I've been knowing for like 2 years now that niggas is hating ass motherfuckers, and I still helped them until recently. You know what I mean? I still showed love. I still did work. I still did free interviews and all types of shit. You know what I mean? Like showing love. And I think they
That
thought I
nigga
was.
turned Hollywood, right?
Nah, that nigga
That
just.
OJ.
OJ the Sickest, he just like one of them like fools trying to get a little fame, trying to da 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 da. But without somebody like me, those fools are nobody, dog. Because without pages promoting them heavy, but see, my page is different than other pages because other pages you got to pay for promotion. They promote you, and it's not the same type of engagement. Yeah, it's engagement, but my shit is more like I take an artist, I show them, I build their name, I give them a voice. Like I do shit differently, you know what I mean? That's why like these artists get more people to fuck with them because the shit I do with artists is different than I posted you. Now I take an
Right.
artist, I I say, hey man, go fuck with him, man. He the hottest youngin, boy. He the fucking hottest youngin, boy. And I put it on a video, and I say, hey man, go fuck with dude. Hey man, I start showing all his music, every fucking post. There's a goddamn a story post from my music. You know what I'm talking about? Like I post the pictures, I do this, I do that. That is promoting him more than his music. You know what I mean? That's what makes people want the music, you know what I mean? Is them seeing all that other shit, you feel me? But if a motherfucker didn't have all that, they don't give a fuck about that music shit, dog. And that's what they're realizing now. Without somebody like me just grabbing their shit, making a custom post, posting it's drying their shit out a little bit at a time because their shit alone, they don't know how to post shit. They don't know how, they don't have a creative way. They don't have anything that they could do themselves other than, oh, I got this song, bro. You know, most of the time. So all they know is, oh, I'm gonna pay for this promotion on this Thizzler or on this fucking. I'm gonna try to get on No Jumper. Like that's all they know. Thizzler, No Jumper. I'm gonna try to get on DJ Blood. Like that. That's all they know. They don't know like how to really build their own shit. That's why I've never been posted on no Thizzler, no fucking nothing. And my shit got motion. You know what I'm talking about? Like nobody ever was like. I never paid a page to be like, hey, bro, say this shit about me and post this. Because that's what niggas do. Every time you see a page say, like, oh, this person worked, like, oh, person did this, it's because that person told them what to say and they gave them what to post. Like, it's just that simple.
Facts.
They don't just grab shit and put their own shit unless it's some shit that they want to do. But 9 times out of 10, if you see an artist being posted on a page, it's because they went to pay for the promotion. They told them, hey, man, say I'm the hottest, da-da-da-da. So then it makes you look like that because the page said that. So, yeah, like, that's what a lot of people be doing. Me, I've never did none of those things. Like, I posted all my own shit, and I only said shit because that's what was going on, you know what I mean? Like, hey, man.
You know what I feel like? I feel like, nigga, you started that whole vlog way, and niggas just copied you, you feel me, and never
No,
gave you your flowers.
well, yeah, I mean, I started doing those heavy. I mean, the only page that was really out there before mine was the actual hood vlog page, and I used that because I was like, oh, that fool does hood vlog, so I want to like do my own, but I was still giving it credit by calling it a hood vlog because that's where it comes from, right? So
Right.
I was giving that credit and doing my own hood vlogs because out here in OC2, I'm the only motherfucker out here that, you know, did the shit that I was doing with the artists, the hood vlogs and all that shit. But after me, a lot of motherfuckers started doing hood vlogs, you know, like they got that one weirdo, you know, Rodney, or not Rodney, what was that other nigga name? There's another fool out there, I can't remember his name,
He's
but
from LA.
yeah, there's another fool out there that they got to do hood vlogs after they seen what I was doing, and they're like, oh no, hey fool, you should do them too, you feel me? Cause they start doing that, hating, instead of being like, hey man, we gonna go over there and fuck with K Sham. They're like, nah fool, hey, you should do them too, we'll fuck with you. Or hey dog, you do the camera shit too, hey, you should do hood vlogs too, dog. Like, so they start doing that instead of seeing where it came from and being like, you know what, let's fuck with K Sham, or the people that, you know, that's what these people do, dog. That's why I don't put no creativity out anymore. I don't do nothing, because I'm just feeding the culture ideas now, and shit that they could take and feed off of. So I'd rather just do the gameplays now and everything that I do, because it's going to show in time how they don't have their own creativity, because they're going to stop having new shit from me and whoever else that puts it out there, which is very little people. Like, I don't know anybody that really has their own flow in everything they do. Like me, you go look at a voiceover, you go look at a fucking interview, you go look at a reaction, you go look at anything. It's going to be completely different from other people's, but what you're going to know is all my content almost all looks the same. It's all the same type of style, because I made it. It's a me thing, you know what I mean? Like, everything that I do is gonna
But
look
your
like
shit's
that.
organic, bro. You feel me?
Yeah,
Like niggas can fuck with you. You feel me? You don't try to be
right,
like the next nigga. You
right,
feel me? You're your own
right,
man. Like you.
right,
That's why I think a lot of niggas hate on you, bro. You
right.
feel me?
And that's another reason why you go to my page and then you go to other people's pages and you're not gonna see the
Yeah, I
same
peep that shit.
vision and
Yeah,
nothing. Because
yeah.
I'm the place that it actually comes from. That's why, like, if I'm not bringing new shit out, they're gonna stop even doing the shit that they learned from me, you know, because that's all they do, you feel me? Like, and I mean, I've even posted like clips where clearly I coach people even in my interviews. Like, you'll see me telling them what to say, like, hey man, say it like this, hey man, it's your boy Bobby Dreamer, I'm out here. Like, I posted shit like that to show people what is going on behind the scenes. Like, you really think these niggas just come and one take that shit like, hey man, it's your boy? No, I train these niggas on how to go on an interview, how to say this. My story post when I'm running, hey man, it's your boy K-Sham, just shot the interview. I have to coach them on that too. You know? So I literally help these people learn, but they didn't give me no credit. They acted like I didn't exist. I was like, wait a minute, like, there's content right now out there that you could find on YouTube where I game up the culture 2 years ago. A year ago, like, I'm putting out these facts of how to grow on social media. Like, I've already did all that shit. People act like I didn't exist. They act like I didn't make the video, but you know they watched that shit. You know they were like, oh shit, like, this is what this fool did. Like, damn, because they're learning now off of somebody that really did it. They know I did it. They seen it. It's not from somebody that was just like, oh yeah, like I did, but they never seen nothing from you. Like, I literally posted everything, subscriber counts, follower counts, like, you know, insights, stats, you know, everybody's seen every angle to what I do, that they know, like, damn, this nigga literally, like, got his own, like, motion however he got it, you know. And that's what a lot of people hate, that it didn't transpire over to them. But I showed people how to obtain it, but they didn't want to go obtain it. They wanted to milk another person. So if they couldn't do that, and I'm obtaining because I know how shit works, and you don't want to listen, now your only option is to hate on that motherfucker, because it didn't happen for you how it happened for him. You don't want to put in the work, so it only relates to the people hating, because they're not going to put in the work. They thought by fucking with you it was going to get them what it got you, but I taught you, and I'm showing you how to get it. But it's not just going to come from me like that, because I don't work it like that. It's not my, I don't control the people like that. If they like you, they like you. If they don't, they don't. They like me because of what I showed them and the work I put in. I'm showing them how to do it, right? If they don't want to apply it, they turn into hate, because they thought that they was going to get the same results. They thought that this and that. They thought all these things, you know what I mean? And that turns them to haters, because they're like, wait a minute.
Facts.
fuck this fool, man. Like, hey, if we hate on him, we'll get a little more attention than working with him because obviously, but no, a lot of those people, they got a name and they got attention. It's just they weren't willing to keep working to see the actual results like I did. You know, me, you think in the beginning of me doing this shit, I seen the results that I've seen later on? No, like I had to keep working, and then like shit started to show.
Grinding.
Yeah, like shit ain't like I always tell people, real growth you don't see at that moment. You got to keep working. You know what I mean? It's like preheating the oven. You got to wait for the bitch to preheat, and then you put the shit in there, and then you still got to wait for that shit to cook. Then you can eat. So it's like no different. Like you got to fucking preheat. You got to work. You got to, you know what I'm talking about? Like wait. You know what I'm talking about? Like it ain't nothing. It's gonna be a week or two. You gotta be in love, just like right now, right? Like I only get about 15, 20, 50 views on these gameplay contents, but I don't let that tell me where I'm at. Like I don't say like, oh shit, I can't do it as much. Oh, I should stop doing
I'm
it.
a quitter, shit like that.
I'm not gonna post as frequent because this and that. No, I have to keep posting. And in a month or two of me keep on posting this consistency, I'm gonna see those numbers.
This shit grows and grows and grows.
But if I just say, it's not really doing nothing, I'm only going to post once a month, you know, since it's not doing nothing, then it's really not going to do nothing, you know what I mean? But if you understand, like, how growth works, then you know, like, okay, like, I have to do a lot of this. Just like Ice Cube said, if you're not willing to put 5 years into something without getting anything from it, a dollar or anything, then you don't do it, you know what I mean? Because anything that you start from scratch and you put in real work towards and you're going to get something from, you got to be willing to put in a lot of work before you receive anything from it. Anything that's instant gratification, it's not going to stay very long, you know what I mean? So, and same with motion, you know, if you get a lot of motion at one time, you got to know how to keep that motion flowing and multiply it, you feel me? Not just be like, oh, I got motion now, you know what I'm talking about? Because by the time you make another video, your motion's gone because it was only on that video. So if you don't know how to goddamn keep it flowing and spark it up again, then hey, you fucked. Why do you think when you see me like posting sometimes and you see like numbers going up, I keep on doing certain shit like like the voiceovers on Instagram? I notice like shit, these are getting a lot of attention, so like I start posting a lot more of those because that's how you grow, you know what I mean? Like you do what people like, you know what I mean? And a lot of people think that they're gonna do what they like and it's gonna help them grow. It's like, nah, homie, like you gotta think about the people type shit. Like, so that's why whenever I start to do the Cholo voice and I'm grilling people, I'm only keep on doing it because I'm getting a lot of views and I'm seeing like, oh shit, they like it whenever I'm real but in a funny way, being just clowning, right? So it's like it makes you be like, well, fuck it, I'm gonna do that more, and that's how you grow.
You
more.
know what I was fucking with heavy when you were making them skits with,
oh yeah,
what's this nigga's name? What happened to that nigga Ray's Flaves?
Oh, Ray's Flaves. I mean, he cool and shit. It's just Ray's Flaves has a different direction than me. You feel me? Like he's more like on the clean shit, family friendly almost. And you know, me, I'm on the complete opposite side of that, where I just keep it real, this and that. But I was doing the live with him, but he was just trying to focus too much on the actual chat and the live at that moment.
I was on that live.
Yeah, and I
seen that shit. Yeah, I seen that shit.
And technically, there was only a couple people there, so like, yeah, we could still interact to it and respond and all these type of things, but not actually just only focus, because he was taking it like when he's on his live and he's only looking at the chat, talking to his people. Like,
well, but in your channel, he was on your channel, right?
Right, and that's
okay. You were not
right, and that's okay for him to do that. But we were on a show where it was like, "Hey, bro,
that is true.
We're giving him like a specific type of content, and you could respond to the people in the chat. That wasn't the issue. The issue was
I ain't gonna lie, bro. You was treating his ass, bro, in that live. You feel me?
Yeah, I would just
yeah, you were keeping it real with him.
Yeah, because if he's on my show, right? It's like if I'm on his show and I'm like this on his chat, like, oh yeah, man, make sure. But like I'm here on your show, so however you're directing, that's how you're directing. And he wanted to do it his way, and that's not how it's gonna go, my boy. Like you're on my show, I'm bringing you right here, and it's our show now. But you still gotta understand, like I have a vision. I don't just do shit like randomly, you know what I mean? So like. Everybody knows that, doggy, and I think that's one thing that people it's hard for them to do or fathom around me is like that I'm the motherfucker in motion in the charge because I have the vision and you over here, you know what I mean? Like he don't have the vision, you know what I mean? Like he has his own little vision, his own get down, that's cool. But I think I know a little bit more about, you know, these things. And yeah, he might have like he might do the Twitch thing a little more and this and that, and that's cool, but I still know even how Twitch works more than him, you know what I mean? Or he could have a little show and have a couple people, that's cool. But when you do a show on YouTube, a YouTube thing, and it's something that is being posted, you know, people fuck with you. They're gonna follow you from what you talking about in the video. You don't gotta be like this. Hey man, follow me. Blah, 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 blah. Because if they like the conversation, they gonna follow you.
They're gonna follow you. Yeah.
So you see how my understanding is just completely different. So whenever I have somebody on my show and I'm trying to help them, and they want to do shit how they want to do it, go on your show, do shit how you do it. That it's just like a boss, right? You go work for a guy, right? He hires you. He's giving you a paycheck. You want to do shit your way? Go run your own business. That's what they're going to tell you. Go run your own fucking business. So when you go somewhere, you go to Walmart and you're purchasing something, you got to, you know, you can't steal the motherfucker. You got to purchase it. So if you come on K Shot him shit, you got to do shit how he doing it, right? Like if you want to learn what he doing, and that's what it comes down to, like, Ray's Flav just started to try to do shit his own way, and it's like, that's cool, dog, but go do it on your shit then, you know what I mean? Like, if you trying to feed off of a chat and that's the only reason why you're doing this, then go figure it out on your own chat. But if you understand that we're trying to do this video, because why isn't it that I'm not the one over there doing that? But the minute I ask him, hey, we should do a collaboration where, you know what I mean, like I appear on your Twitches and that, it doesn't happen. It's because you're not actually trying to help my channel. You don't want to show me like that, but you want to sit here and use the chat and this and that. But anytime it's vice versa, it's like, it's not going to happen, right? Now, that
you know what I was thinking he was doing here? I think he was just trying to gain subscribers of your channel.
That, and I noticed that whenever I would talk about, like, you know, making this and making that, say like I talked about making like some socks. This fool went and like made socks and put them on his little online store. So I realized like this fool was just basically trying to like not only
hating, man.
Yeah, not only get ideas, but he was trying to like sell, like do what I want to do, but just get ahead of it and do it by the shitty way. Just like go on a website, print a shirt. You know what I'm talking about? Not like no real official shit. Like just like a logo.
Yeah.
And, oh, buy the Raised Flav shirt. And then he'd come on the show with his Raised Flav shirt trying to like da-da. But what he don't understand is if people don't actually give a fuck about Raised Flavs like that, they're not gonna buy your merch, dog. Like they gotta actually be like fucking with you, and then they want to wear what you got on. You know, it's not like you made a shirt and just because you made a shirt and you Raised Flavs, they want to buy it. That's not how it works. Unless you have real core people that just fuck with you, they'll buy it. Okay, cool. But at the end of the day, he's taking all somebody else's vision because you're hearing what I'm saying, and then you go apply it. And
that's what's nature.
Yeah. And then he wasn't even trying to break me down no type of bread of any nature of any sort. These people are like that, you know, where they know they're obtaining from you, right? But they ain't trying to do nothing for you. You can't be on their shit. They're not gonna put no money in your pocket, but they're gonna be right here listening to you. They're gonna be right here feeding off you, learning from you. Why do you think I always tell people, like, man, it costs a fee to even talk to a nigga like me? Because, like, bro, like, I'm gonna like put people on a lot of shit, dog, and I'm gonna tell people things that they didn't know. So you gotta think and understand this, right? A conversation with me, after that conversation and before it, right? Say before you didn't know all those things. Now after it's within your soul, it's in your head, like now it's in you. You know what I mean? I put it inside those people. You know what I mean? That's why they go make the socks after they heard me, and they go do this, do that, because without me telling them, nobody else is going to give them that. They could see it from other people, but it's not going to make them go do it. But me, I make them want to go do it, you know what I mean? Because I have the vision, I have the idea, and then I break it down, you feel me? I break shit down, you feel me? So then I see, like, where people lay. But yeah, when people show me all those things, you really think K shot him? A genuine person that actually like really fucks with people is gonna fuck with people that I see that only want to try to milk some shit, this and that. No, the minute I see those things, it's like, nah, bro. Like, how come you haven't put me on and said, hey, bro, I'll help you make an online store so you could set up your own merch? Because
Right.
it'd be nice, like, if I didn't have to do certain shit, right? Like, it'd be nice if somebody that clearly has the time to sit there and do it to their own shit. Because I could figure it out, I could do it, but it's nice when, just like me, right? People come to me. It's nice when you have somebody to just tell you these things, right? Like, it's nice whenever I could have some, but I don't have those things. You know what I mean? I don't have nobody
He didn't
that.
want to. He didn't want to put you on nothing that was gonna benefit you. That's
No,
what I was thinking.
I think too. Yeah, nah. I think it's because he realized like once I got on Twitch was something that he was on, which I kind of already was on it, but not actually on it. And
Right.
he just realized like this fool could really do his thing because of what he's already did on all these other sites. So because of the work I put in, the results that I've gotten other places, people feel like, why should I help him set up this? He's already ahead, like he already knows, like, oh no, he good. But nah, it just shows like how people are trying to just milk what you got going on. You know what I'm talking about? Like, it shouldn't matter what I accomplished, what I know. Like, if you see that I'm lacking in the area and I could use this, and hey, why don't you help me with that? Just the same way as I see somebody that needs an interview, they need a music video, and I go help them. Don't nobody do that same shit with me. Not like I'm asking for it either, but whenever I see it and I'm like, wow, like this is what I'm doing, I'm helping out this motherfucker. Yeah, like you ain't gonna want to help the motherfucker no more once you see like. And then like I said, I never asked for the help. I don't want the help. But when you see the quality, you don't want it no more. You don't want to help him because you thought the whole time he was a chill person and it's a genuine thing, but the whole time it's not. That's what people use as a mask to try to act like they cool and just like a show, right? Hello, everybody. Raise flames. That's a full fucking act, bro. Like, just be you, nigga, like me. You know what I'm talking about? Like, hey, man, it's your boy K Shot, man. Just locked in the
You
interview.
peeped a lot of shit. You peeped a lot of shit from him because wouldn't you bring that nigga to your crib?
Yeah, I brought him over here. I did some video with him. I did a little skit with him, and yeah. So I peeped more of the personality. So I seen how a lot of things were a mask. Like how somebody could be thinking some shit, but they're deciding to show something else on their face. It's like you're forcing that. And you can kind of see that in some people. Where.
Yeah, you could read that shit.
Yeah, they're not really being themselves and shit. And when it's like that, they're on some snake shit because they're doing that for a reason because they got some tricks up their sleeve and, like only around for this reason or, acting like this way. I mean, that shows in people at some point in time, you know what I mean? Because when you dealing with real people that they go off of energy and, what they looking at, I'm talking about, and how people are reacting and responding and all these things like, manipulation too when you dealt with a lot of manipulative girls or people, you could for sure read people a lot faster than the average person that never experienced the same shit. So say like Ray's Flay's been with his girl for who knows how long, years. She's not very manipulative. I'm just smarter than him, by like a lot because I've dealt with like 2 girls back to back that were very manipulative in their own ways, very crazy. So I learned a lot, you know what I mean? Like, and even them, I would not like be fooled by shit, you know what I mean? So I dated this girl, brother. Like, I'm talking like she was smart and crazy and all these things. And she went to school for psychology. And she was a crazy bitch, but like I learned a lot from that girl, doggy, because she was smart but manipulative. So those are different. Those are different than the dumb manipulative girls. The smart ones, you learn a lot from them girls, doggy. Like, I swear to God. Personality and how people operate differently. So then what it teaches you is another girl or person that starts to show those signs a little bit, you know what it is, because like you're like, wait a minute, like I already know what this shit is. Like, I dealt with this shit, before, what I'm talking about. But when you never dealt with certain shit, you're tricked by it, what I'm talking about. Like, there's so many niggas that be massive manipulated every day and they don't know they are. They think like, oh, she fuck with me, bruh. I'm like, bruh, she playing you like a goddamn flute, nigga. Like, you don't see that? Like, you playing your ass, nigga. Like, but they don't know, bro. She love me, bro. No, she do. And then after they say she love me, based off of what they say after, I'm like, oh no, nigga, you just blind, nigga. Like, you said this shit right after that. Now you for sure getting played, nigga. Like, cause you over here thinking this and that when most people don't look at actions and characteristics. They like words, and words get you hurt, nigga. Like, actions do not get you hurt, because actions is what it is. So if you could read an action, then, you know, if you know a girl on fuckery or some shit, then why wait to find out? Like, you already knew, you know what I'm talking about? And I've been in a lot of situations where I knew things and I had to wait to figure it out. I had to wait to play it out because I don't know everything, remember? So I had to wait. But after a couple of those, doggy, you know that your gut feeling is your right feeling. Like, your gut feeling is actually your soul telling you what's right and wrong. You know what I'm talking about? Like, it'll be screaming at you like, don't do it, or do it. You know what I'm talking about? And you got to know yourself enough to know, like, oh no. So your first instinct is always your right instinct in every situation, almost. So if you thought like, oh damn, she kind of, I don't know, I feel like she might be a little hoe based off of this one thing or thing, and she probably is, doggy. Like, because if you just instantly like feel that, because there's women out there that you don't instantly feel that, right? Like, you'd be like, nah, she cool, and you know what I'm talking about, like, I feel comfortable, you feel me? But then there's some girls that you just instantly know, like, oh hell no, like, she just gives off this vibe type shit, and those are the things that'll tell you more than words, doggy. You know what I'm talking about? Like, a vibe, you know what I'm talking about? Like, that's why everybody is different, and they could be saying the same shit, right? But it's like, you feel different with this person, different with that person, because it's not just a word, you feel me? Like, you going on, you know it because it's a spiritual thing, right? So everything is deeper than that. It's just, if you're not tuned into yourself, you won't be knowing those things. Just like K shot him, right? Like, I'm able to catch on to the guy that was trying to low-key, I guess, quote-unquote troll. But it was like nothing, you feel me? Because I'm tuned into myself, so like, I'm tuned into everything else now too, you feel me? Because like, I'm aware, like, over like pretty much everything, you feel me? So nothing can get past you if you're already aware, you feel me? But if you're unaware, then shit, everything going over your head, you feel me? Like, you pretty much don't see a goddamn thing coming either. But a lot of motherfuckers that never dealt with those type of things, and then the internet too, all they do is try to manipulate and you know, gaslight, where they just say dumb shit that don't add up, and they try to follow it up with something else that's dumb to try to keep it going. It's like, brother, like, you can't do that. Like, them motherfuckers can't do that shit with K-Shot. I'm like, I speak only factuals, right? So like, they have to speak a factual in order to actually talk to me, you know what I mean? Because if not, they're gonna sound dumb, look dumb, feel dumb. Because I'm gonna start to tell them like, well, what the fuck you really talking about then, dog? Like, you don't even make sense. I mean, like, just don't talk. You feel me? Like, if you ain't saying nothing that's a factual and you don't even know what the fuck you talking about, you should just keep it in your brain then, and then figure it out and then say it. You know, you see how that right there would just shut somebody down. You feel me? Like, just that little sentence will just make a hater just say more dumb shit and more because they don't live factuals. They don't speak to make sense. They don't speak logics. And those are the type of people you want to stay away from. Like, niggas, those are the biggest time wasters. Motherfuckers that don't speak factuals and just like say anything. Like, it's like, bro, like what the fuck are you even saying, nigga? Like, you, like, say like this whole time I've been talking, like, you know, I've been like saying some shit, you feel me? You know, even if it sounds like I'm rambling, like a nigga like actually like really breaking shit down, really saying a whole lot of shit, right? But to another motherfucker talking like this, he probably just literally rambling, not saying a goddamn thing, like just like, oh yeah, bro, this fool, he thought he good, dog. Like, I shot that fool in the head, man. I ran in the back over here, da da da. You know what I'm talking about? Like, a whole lot of nothing. You know what I'm talking about? Like,
Yeah.
talking about like virtual reality, like gunning them down in the game and being in top rank and all this shit that don't mean nothing. You feel me? Stop playing. That's what I'm saying though. Like, that's what I'm trying to say, bro. Like, these niggas don't be on a crumb, boy. No, I'm 10 toes flat. I need to get some more fucking leaf too, man. I ain't got no more leaf right here, man.
4, 3, 2,
Oh, you know, I'll be on topics, my boy.
Go out there, show what you got. Smash it.
I need to go get a Red Bull too. I don't got no Red Bull, you feel me? I need my Red Bull to
You gonna go to
balance up.
7-Eleven?
Yeah, I'm for sure probably gonna go after this. I ain't gonna lie, I need my Red Bull.
Tower weapon inbound.
You already know, my boy. Motherfuckers know I be going to 7-Eleven, you know all that.
New power weapon in the arena.
I'm gonna be back on this motherfucker whenever I get back though, so I don't know if you gonna still be on and shit like that.
Yeah, I must be on.
Yeah, I'm gonna be for sure on this shit. I'm trying to get some other people on here too, you know what I mean? Cause I do got a couple people from my list that, not only from the live, you, my other homie, and actually my homie Chicken Strips too, but he a youngin', you feel me? But he cool as shit. And then I met a couple people too the past couple of days on the game, you feel me? This one dude, I guess he's like 15 or 16, but I couldn't even tell and shit like that because old boy was like, you know, I was able to talk to him like regular and shit, so I was like, oh shit, you 15, nigga? What the fuck? Like, couldn't even tell, doggy. I not like I give a fuck like that because, you know, we just gaming anyways, you feel me? Like bullshit, you feel me? So,
Right.
and I explained to him like, whenever I was a kid, doggy, I was around people that were older, gamers and all that, so like, I don't want to be like the older motherfucker that don't let the younger fools that at least are mature enough to have a conversation be around, you know. Now, the squeaking motherfuckers, I can't take them shits, but, you know, if they can hold a conversation and shit, I don't give a fuck, you know what I'm talking about? Because I was the same way, you know, little ass kid and playing with a whole bunch of grown people or hanging out with a bunch of grown people in real life, you feel me? So I was always like that, you know what I mean? So that's why some people, they be like, oh wow, you play with this kid. I'm like, I mean, what the fuck does it matter? Like, people try to make big deals about that shit. It's like, bruh, like, it's not like I got a whole squad of fucking squeaking motherfuckers and I'm over here able to fucking sit here and play with them. Like, oh yeah, like, fuck, no, I go crazy, nigga.
You met a lot of motherfuckers in this game trolling?
In this one,
yeah,
just a couple.
Well, not like that.
Nah, just a couple. Nah, I muted those other fools though. Nah, normally, dog, I ain't gonna lie. I have my shit on push to talk normally, but whenever I have people that I actually like fuck with, like I have it off and shit. Cause dog, I don't talk to people. You feel me? Like I literally just play the game. I'll add some people, but in order for me to really talk to somebody on here, I gotta really fuck with the person, you know what I mean? Like, know the person, not just like meeting them on the game half the time.
Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah, like if you go watch my lives, every one, like I don't be like talking to nobody, and I be muting my shit too, you feel me? Like, and you'll notice like if I notice like there's any voice sometimes, I'll just be like, nah, I'm gonna mute this shit, like, cause I just don't like I know it sounds funny to say like, oh, I don't like people, but it's like, you know, there's a lot of characteristics out there that you just don't really care.
Don't fuck with it.
Yeah, don't want to have around, you know what I mean? And that's not a bad thing, you feel me? But doing what I do, of course, it sounds bad because I'm supposed to, you know, be connected to people and all that, and I do, but at the same time, you know, you gotta take some pride and respect in your own space of what you allow around you, you know what I mean? Like, just because I do content creation and all that shit doesn't mean that I can't be, you know what I mean?
You don't fuck with everybody, you feel me?
Yeah, that don't mean I'm gonna fuck with just everybody and anybody. I mean, if they come in correct, then I could fuck with them. But if they instantly come in all weird, I don't care about like the following in that way where, oh god, I need to make sure that this hater is on my good side. Like, I'm not like that, you feel me? Like, I was like, no, you a hater, fool. Like, go eat a dick. Like, I give a fuck. Like, it doesn't hurt me to, you know, say deuces, because as many hating ass motherfuckers are in the world, there's as many people that want to show love too. It's just, it's gonna take longer to find those other people, but it's like there's a lot of people in the world and a lot of people accumulating every day, so you could never base anything off of the people that are hating. You know what I mean? You can never attach
Right.
yourself and say, "Oh, I need this just because it's there." Oh, they some hating ass motherfuckers. Or else my shit would have been like 30 times bigger if I would have thought opposite. But I'm not doing it for just a little fame or whatever. Like, you feel me? I'm doing it to have a solid foundation of people. You know what I'm talking about? So it helps other people too, not just my platform. You know what I'm talking about? Like, it's a space. You feel me? Like, it's only right. You feel me? And because I have a vision of like things being a certain way. Like, I don't value certain shit. You know what I'm talking about? So somebody like that ain't gonna have all that shit around. You feel me?
Power weapon inbound.
I mean, hell, even the people that get converted into somebody that's trying to fuck with me, I'll still tell them, hey, you be where you at, homie. Like, you already showed me you a hating ass weirdo. Like, I ain't here to convince your ass. You feel me? Like, so that's where like I just keep it how I keep it. You feel me? For myself. And
Right.
it'll take longer to grow shit, but hey, it's all good. I'll find the right shit eventually. You know what I'm talking about? That's how you attract the right shit, though. You know what I mean? Because you start to find it through the people, the action. But if you start to mix up your shit like that, then the people don't really fuck with that if they're there because they fuck with the
Right.
realness. You know what I mean? Like, if you start to say, we could let these weirdos join too, then yeah, like they'll start to
Right.
say, well, fuck it, I might as well go to these other pages that have nothing but that type of shit there. You know what I mean? I just like people that keep it real. It don't matter if it's harsh. It don't matter if it's light. It don't matter if it's this or that. It just can't be fake. You know what I'm talking about? Like, just keep it a buck. Like, I don't care if it's hurting feelings. I don't care if you soft about keeping it real. I don't care. You know what I'm talking about? Like, just keep
At
it
least you
real.
keeping it real.
Yeah. Like, you could be just a soft ass bitch ass
A
motherfucker.
bastard.
Yeah, like, but if you keeping it real, hey, you keeping it
real.
real. Yeah, like, I couldn't fuck with you then, you know what I'm talking about? Like, I don't care if you was soft
Right.
asshole, like, you kept it real in the situation, you know what I'm talking about? Like, it don't matter. Like, say like that fool Neon, you know what I'm talking about? Why do you think people fuck with him? Because he keeps it real and he knows he's just a little weak ass fool, but he keep it real, you know what I'm
And
talking
y'all
about?
no buster, you feel me?
Yeah. They, that's why they
But
like
he
him, you
keep
know?
it real though.
Right.
Yeah.
He'll straight tell you, like, you know what I'm talking about? Like, oh, sorry, like...
He'll tell you I'm a buster though.
Yeah, like,
you feel me?
I ain't like that, my bad. Or he'll be like, oh, shit, like, my bad for this or that, or, you know... and I believe he'll stand on his own shit, too. Like, say if he invites somebody over and they don't take off their shoes or some shit, like, he'll probably get up on him for his own ways and shit like that, you know what I'm talking about? Like, but not like he's like super tough, but like I'm sure like he still has his own little voice, you feel me? But not like
Right.
but because you find people trying to be tough and they ain't tough and they fake this and that, they ain't even from the hood, or trying to be super hood, but you know, like say for me, right, like I might come off as like, oh shit, that fool, this and that, but I got vlogs where I say like, you know, people ask me like, oh, so are you from this gang? This, and I tell them straight up like, nah, I'm right here. You know what I'm talking about? I grew up right here. You feel me? I never needed to do this and that. Like I say for what it is because I'm real about mine, right? But that don't mean I won't smack you or I won't come over here like, boy, I'm over here. You feel me? Like what you talking about? Like, I mean, people kind of get it misunderstood. They think you got to be from a gang to be tough or like to be about something, you know, and that kind of comes down to just you being a man, you feel me? So that's where like, you know, somebody like Neon, that even though he's a little bitch or whatever, he keeps it real. He might be more of a man than these fools thinking that they from a gang, that they tough or some shit, you know what I'm talking about? Like he might be able to stand on his own more than the motherfucker that be in the gang, you feel me? It's just you wouldn't know that because of the illusion of somebody like in the gang, right? Like,
right.
But I think that if you just real in general, it don't matter what it is. That's why my content just shows that, you know, because I be clowning on fools, right? So I'm showing like, hey, I don't care if you feel some type of way. Like if you real about me clowning on you, then hey, you a real one. And if you don't see the real in the content, then hey, that's your fault. You feel me? If you think I'm a hater, then hey, that's your fault. But like, you know, most people, they see the real in the content, but most people they don't want to know it because it's like, you feel me, like it's like a slap in their face. It's like disrespectfully smacking them in the face the real way, you know what I'm talking about? And that's where a lot of people can't really congratulate it or anything, you know, unless they just blatantly agree with it. You feel me? They just like, oh yeah, like. And don't get me wrong, it's probably a lot of like law-abiding citizen people, like regular people, like going to work. Hell, probably some J-Cat ass motherfuckers, some hood hoppers probably that like that shit just because they like, oh yeah, like, you know what I'm talking about? Like that's why I seen some comments, some people saying like, oh, I know this fool, so da 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 because of the content I make. But people just don't understand. Like, I'm not from a gang. I always looked at it like dumb, you know. So it's not that I'm a J Cat or a hood hop or any of those things. It's just like a motherfucker just looks at it how I look at it. But in their mind, like, he came from a hood, he's probably a, you know, like, oh, he's probably no good. You know what I'm talking about? Like, they probably think it's like some shit like that. Like, oh, he's only doing this because he's no good. You know what I'm talking about? Like, that shit's funny. Like,
Right.
I've seen some of those comments though, but I just laugh at him because it's like, well, bro, like, I never was in the gang, period. So, nah, it's none of those things, you know. Or they'll try to say that, like, oh, yeah, that's why he talks shit because he's not in a gang. But that's why I'm able to make a lot of content, because since I'm not attached to nothing, like, I could clown on the white people, I could clown on the black people, I clown on the Mexican people, because, like, I don't go by any, like, actual, like, standard of anything. Like, I'm not under, like, the Southsiders, I'm not under the white peoples, I'm not, like, the white supremacy shit, I'm not under blacks and all that. Like, I'm not under nothing, right? So it's like, I could come out and literally clown on everything. That's why you see videos of me clowning on some, like, essay shit, some black shit. I just can't find shit on the white fools because it's just not like a thing much. I do sometimes I do, but it's not as much of a thing because those fools don't like. It's only if it's like some like Island Boy shit, but you don't find that too much out there. It's only Island Boy, right? Like, so they haven't did nothing new, so it's like I can't like find anything on that, right? So like white people, it's just like they don't do fuckery as much as other people, right? But I think it's because my algorithm, I don't look up that type of shit anyways. Like, I don't, the white comedians and all that other shit, like, it's not a thing. But black comedian, Hispanic ones, and hip hop is predominantly black, Mexican, and so my algorithm just doesn't show that, right? So I know some people probably think like, oh, this fool just, you know, be citing shit, but realistically, like, it don't ever pop up, you feel me? And if it did, which sometimes it does, and I try to do reactions to that, but people don't care because, you know, they think like, oh, it's just some white dude. So it's like, what's the point of even fucking trying to like clown on that shit, you feel me? Because it don't get no views. People like whenever I'm clowning on their own shit. Isn't that funny? Like, it's like y'all fools like to
funny.
like motherfuckers like to make fun of their own shit, you know what I'm talking about? Or some other shit, like, you know, like the black fools, because that shows too how like racial people really be though, right? Either against their own shit or the other shit. Because it's like y'all, like, not y'all, but like in general, you know what I mean? People will do that, you feel me? But it's like people should always clown on the actions and not what it comes from. That's why you never heard me say this Mexican fool, this black fool, or try to break shit down in a cultural or racial thing, like, ever. Like, you've never seen that. I just always look at what they doing and what is known from the person, right? So if these fools are known for fucking doing knobs because that's what the fuck everybody knows these fools for doing, then it's easy to say, where's the Nas or where's the Scante? Because everybody, it's like a known thing. You know what I'm talking about? Like, motherfuckers gonna be off that type shit. But I'm never saying, like, you know, Mexican this, black this, white this. Like, I never put actual race in there. I don't ever look at people for those things. I look at them for their actions. And I think that's what the content should show people. It's like, I literally am just like calling shit for the action, and like I don't ever mention the color of somebody's skin, or the only time I mention something is like, man, you're supposed to be Chicano, homie, like you know, and I'll break down like some history, but that's also not being like, you know, racial really. That just me lacking understanding of the other person lacking their understanding of their own shit. You know what I'm talking about? Like, that's just me confused over you being confused, like the other people, you feel me? But shit, hold on. I'm gonna go get that Red Bull real quick. I need to get a rap too, you feel me? But whenever I come back, I'm gonna be back on this shit. So I don't know if you still gonna be on or on here. I'm gonna stay right here if you gonna still be on it, motherfucker. But just give me like a second, you feel me? Like five minutos, you feel me? And I'll be back, you know what I mean? Whoa, all that, you feel me? I'll be right back. Give me like 5 minutes, nigga. Give me 5 minutos, nigga. Fuck are you talking about? I need a lunch break, fool. Ready to all this fucking work, dog. I need a fucking lunch break,
You're gonna go get that Red Bull?
Yeah, I'm gonna go get that Red Bull right now. I'm trying to look for my thing that I put my money in. You feel me? I be misplacing shit around this motherfucker, man. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab one real quick. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm just trying to look for my.
Shit, just leave those screen like that, man.
Oh yeah. Man, oh, I think it's right here, man. Man, I don't know where I put. Oh, right here on the ground. Shit, man. That's all, man. Got shit on the ground, blood. Damn, blood. Got shit on the ground, blood. Alright, I'll be right back, fool.
I bet.
Take this hit real quick, nigga. T-shirt doodles. Man. Man.
Yo, my boy.
Cracking.
Damn, you got back fast as hell.
Yeah, I live right here, like, right here on the corner type shit of the, what you call it? What the fuck is this? I got a new character? Huh. Hold on, what the fuck is this? That's not this, that's some other shit. Maybe I got that shit from just playing. Nah, I live right here, really close to the 7-Eleven type shit. Wait, season 1 refer... Oh, I think I might have got this shit maybe for referring a friend. I don't know, honestly. Like, I'm trying to figure this shit out now. Season 1. You feel me? Oh no, but shit. I don't know, I need to buy one of those characters on fucking the game I play Valorant and shit, because on that motherfucker, the characters actually mean some shit, you feel me? Like, they actually have, like, fucking shit about them and shit. Like, this game, everything's just a cosmetic type shit, so... It's like, buying shit on this game, it don't really do nothing for you type shit, but... I don't know, I'll be looking at shit, I'll be like, man, I'm trying to throw some, time out, like, throw some couple of brands. I was gonna buy this big boy with the skull dude or whatever, but
That shit look raw as hell.
yeah, that shit hard. But I like this space dude because like he got this one pistol, this semi-automatic pistol that I fuck with you type shit. Because that's what I use, you know what I mean? So I try to buy shit that goes with shit, but I be trying to buy shit too for the size. Like I like smaller characters because they're harder to hit type shit, you know what I mean? But because the bigger ones, obviously, but in this game, it don't really matter, honestly. It's not like Fortnite. It's not like other games, you feel me? Nah, he pretty hard, though, you feel me? He tough. I almost bought that shit, I ain't gonna lie to you. Let me see what else they got in here. Yeah, because I could trick on some shit like this, or I could save this little 10 I just got to buy one of those buy one of those characters over there in Valorant, because you feel me, like those characters, they have like little shit about them, you feel me, and you can only get it by buying it, or you have to grind a lot to get the stupid little points to get them through the game. So they kind of have it set where you gotta buy that shit, you feel me. And that game you for sure want like multiple, like you want to find a character that you really like, because they all come with different shit, and there's a pretty big advantage on that motherfucker. That's why I'm like thinking like I need to wait for that shit. And then on here, I think I just got a new a new fit from people getting referred or some shit like that. I think it gave me like this. It says season 1 refer a friend reward. I'm gonna put that bitch on right now, but there's one I really want in that little thing. I don't know if you've seen it. It's a refer a friend shit, and it's the last one and shit. It's like, bro got like a skull on his shit and all type shit, like all some crazy shit. But I really don't know, like, you feel me, like how many people you gotta fucking refer to get some shit like that, because I'm sure they make it to where, you feel me, you gotta fucking bend over backwards to fucking get some of this shit, you know what I mean?
For real, man.
Alright, let me...
They be taxing, right?
On here, not so much on this game, you feel me? Not like Fortnite. Fortnite, they be... But a lot of people don't know on Fortnite, if you go on the website, the Epic Games website, you're actually able to buy exactly the amount of V-Bucks or whatever it is that you want. But on the game, they make it to where you have to buy like $10, $25 or more, right? But if you literally go on their website, like whatever you have in your wallet, if you just want to match it with exactly the amount of V-Bucks, you could go on there and buy just that much, you feel me? Like, so if it's only $200-300, you could do that. But on the game, they don't even sell like $5 amount, you feel me? So that's where, like, if you want to fit, but you only have exactly the amount, then you could actually go buy that, you feel me? It's just on the game and shit. And I learned that by redeeming codes online type shit, you know what I mean? Because I used to redeem the codes on there, and I used to realize, like, bruh, this shit's giving me money back, like, in-game real currency, right? They call it rewards, and then it gives me, you feel me, like, exactly the amount of anything that I want type shit. So, on the store, though, you gotta buy shit by the V-Bucks that it tells you, you feel me?
Right.
But like I said, online... But a lot of people don't know that shit, you feel me? That's why when I play games, I go on their site, I try to see if there's anything extra, you feel me, that you could do, log into type shit, claim any specific special rewards. But games like this, they're more like smaller, basically, you feel me?
Right.
Fortnite just been, you know, a thing for so long, so they got hella money behind them, and they're the one that they're the one that really made Battle Royale, you know what I mean? Because before them, Battle Royale was definitely not a thing. They the ones that literally made that shit. Okay, you put on King of the Hill, huh? Shit, I ain't never played this one.
No.
Damn, boy, like 5 years old on this motherfucker, bro. That's crazy.
You're on 5 years old, bro.
Damn, fool, you could barely even speak yet, dog. That's crazy. They starting them out early like a mug.
Yeah, man, we do them.
You like 5 years old, literally, dude. Like, that's crazy.
Bro, I'm 5 years old.
You 5 years old and from the South. That's crazier. Like, you on this motherfucker. You're doing your shit, boy. I hear the southern twang in that motherfucker. Like, okay. that's funny as hell. No, that's funny. Hey, man, I fuck with it, man. Do you think? Just shoot these motherfuckers, bro. That's it. Just take the objective and shoot them motherfuckers.
Bro.
You'll be alright, fool. You're still learning. Oh, shit, I stuck that fool with the grenade. You already know.
Yeah, y'all don't even know how to play this game, bro.
That boy JRB, man, he out here just straight up, huh? That boy JRB, huh? That boy JR, huh? Finna hit him with that whammer, huh? Hit him with the fucking AR, man. Oh shit, all behind me, JR. Yeah, man, we know we dealing with him, man. We know we dealing with him, man.
No, I didn't stop beep, bro.
Damn, you good, bro? Like,
yeah, what this killed me.
It might be time for that snack. You hear me? Getting a little grouchy over there. You know what I'm talking about? Have mommy whip you up a sandwich. You hear me? Stop playing. Yeah, man. Have mama whip you one of them sandwiches you like, man. Stop playing. Hey, man, I like sandwiches too. Have her whip me up one too, nigga. Yeah, have her whip me up one too, boy. Like, I swear to God, like I could go for a turkey sandwich. Tell her whip me a turkey sandwich, man.
Oh boy, need some of the fruits, man.
Turkey sandwich anymore.
Man, I don't know what you just said. You speaking 5-year-old on me, man. I'm trying to keep up with the convo, man. I just can't do it, man. You know what I'm talking about? I'm trying.
Yeah.
Power inbound.
Bro.
JR at the bottom list with 1 fucking kill, JR. Like, goddamn, Jay. I thought you was shifty, man. Other kids, they be shifty on this game, man.
Me too, bro.
No, not you. No, not this game. We gotta get this point. I only got 5 kills though, so don't feel too bad about it. You know what I'm talking
about? But the red team got 105 points. Are the blue team or the red team?
Look, I just smacked the shit out them boys. Come on, JR. Who bought you the fucking mic, man? Who got you this game right now? You know what I'm talking about? Who told you to download this motherfucker, man? You over here just straight up.
Man, no one.
The hill move, man. Get up on that hill, JR.
Mom, I'm just trying to talk in the mic.
Yeah, let mommy know that you hungry and you need a sandwich.
Hell no.
I mean, shit, he hungry, fool. He over here grouchy as fuck on the mic. You know what I mean?
Bro, I'm not hungry, bro.
Oh, you not, fool. You could go for a little sandwich. I could go for a sandwich,
New
man.
power weapon in the arena.
Man, PB and J? You, man, stop playing. Nah, PB and J, man, that shit's always fire. But you know, I like to make PB and J and throw that shit in the fridge. You know, let it get cold and shit.
Oh yeah, let it get cold.
Yeah, that shit fire.
That should be hitting the fire.
Man, the spizzot. Yeah, that should be fire. I ain't gonna hold you. That should be fire. I ain't gonna lie. That's why them ones that you got to get at the store that are like overpriced like a motherfucker, those small ones, you feel me? Them little circle crust ones, you feel me? Them shits be fire as a bitch, but it's overpriced for that little shit, you know what I'm talking about? Like, come on. Like, I know it's made for kids and all, you know what I'm talking about, but shit, I be smacking them bitches.
Hell yeah.
Them things be...
Closing in on the scoring limit. Let's rally.
Get them grape ones, you feel me? You be set, boy. I haven't got those shits in a long time. That's what I started thinking about. I'm like, damn, having flashbacks. That boy need to eat that sandwich, man, so he don't be so grouchy, you know what I'm talking about? Man, that boy rolled up. Yeah, we need to play some TDM after this shit. These fools be going hammers, you feel me? Like, you picked the damn, you probably just picked any mode, honestly.
Yeah, I just picked anything.
Yeah, because they're all together, basically. You gotta, like, physically, goddamn, uncheck everything, but... Yeah, you could make me the leader, so we could just, you know, do that. And
I bet.
In there. Yeah, I'm trying to get enough people too, and then we could start doing like custom games where it's like some like private match type shit, where it's just like, you know, your homies, or you know, when people talk that yapper, you feel me? We'd be like, boy, I'll take your ass into a private match, boy. Like, we used to do that shit as kids, you know, that was the topic, you feel me? Like, boy, I'll take your ass to a custom game, boy, if you're talking that yapper, you feel me? Straight up. Alright, JRB, it was nice talking to you, man. I hope you have a good day at school tomorrow, man. Have your mommy make you a sandwich. Have your mama make you a sandwich, man. I can go for a sandwich, y'all. Alright, so here. If you go over my name, I think it'll say, like, maybe promote or some shit like that. I don't know, but... Let me see if any of the homies are on right here. Okay, got you in a match. The homie, nah, ain't nobody on this motherfucker, man. These motherfuckers weirdos like that, you feel me? Straight up. Oh, I got a couple randoms though, you feel me? Like, hey man, this game be fucking crazy.
Hey, how do I make you become the leader?
Oh, should I invite somebody? Shit. I think if you hit the start button and you go to in the party right there, you should be able to click on my name and
let me see.
It might say like, it might say some shit like make party leader or some shit like that. I don't know. Oh yeah. Oh, that boy left. Oh, slow ass fool. Hold on. Oh, slow ass nigga. You feel me? Oh, slow ass nigga, man. You already know. Alright,
there you
so
go.
yeah, I don't see. I see a couple other people on. Let's see if this one is. You got this dude Milkman or some shit like that. Let's get Milkman in this motherfucker, man. That boy stretching it out, boy. Stretch it out, boy. Stretch it out with your motherfucking ass, man. Alright, let's see.
That was a little ass kid, bro.
Yep. That's the ones I'm talking about that I can't really, you know what I'm talking about, like, but he was literally dead ass like a 5-year-old, you know what I'm talking about, like, that nigga he was not even like 10 years old on me, like, that fool was like literally not even 7, doggy, like, hell no, like, cause my nephew, he's about like 7 or 8, and I know how he talks, right? That kid for sure was about 5 years old on this motherfucker, and it's crazy to me that you got a 5-year-old on a headset and playing this fucking game. Like, that's just, I don't know, like a headset
that's
too.
Crazy.
Like a headset too. Like, I mean, and I'm not saying so, oh my God, it's so crazy you're allowing your kid to talk to people on the internet. I'm not even saying that. I'm just saying, like, what type of conversation is that motherfucker be able to hold with anybody? You know what I mean? Like, that's what, like, you gotta, like, what makes you think a headset is gonna be good? That's for, like, people. I mean, if you like 10, 11, 12, I could understand it because you're able to, like, you're still like there in some way or getting there, right? But like a fucking kid that's fucking 5 or 6, doggy, like, nah.
That shit crazy.
Nah, that shit was different. That's why when he started talking, I was like, there's no way, dog. This fool's like 5, you know, because like
he couldn't even speak right.
Yeah, he couldn't even talk. I was like, bro, you can't even speak. Like, you gotta be at least 5, homie. I would have been amazed if the motherfucker would have been like, nah, man, I'm 25. I'm on live right now. I would have for sure went to that live instantly, dog. I for sure would have needed to confirm that, dog. Like, for sure, because I would have said there's no way you 25, you speaking like this, and you acting like this. So yeah, like I would instantly I would need to see what the fuck going on with that. You know what I'm talking about? That's some viral shit right there. But hold on, let me grab my leaf, and I need to give my dad this lighter real quick because I forgot to give it to him. Just like one secaroni. Yeah, thank you. Oh shit, busting ass all over the place. Yeah, these fools playing with my package, you feel me? It's gonna be another fucking probably day, you feel me? But I think that little bar, it looks like it's more now than before, so maybe like, you know what I'm talking about, maybe in like an hour or two, you feel me? But if I don't see that shit in like an hour or two saying out for delivery, then yes. 9 times out of 10, it's probably coming tomorrow, you feel me? Or right on the 6th, which...
You got it off Amazon?
Yeah, Amazon. And I don't got the Prime shit, you feel me? Because depending on what you buy on Amazon, like, shit comes actually pretty fast, you know? Like this, like, even March 6th, you feel me? Like, but hold on, I'm actually going to break up. And I don't know where the fuck I put my bong and shit like that, nigga. Damn, nigga. Where'd I put... Oh, shit, it's right here. But yeah, depending on what you buy on Amazon, like, shit comes pretty quick, you feel me? Like, even without the whole, like, Prime shit and all that, like... It's only for specific shit you really need the Prime, or if you're just that impatient, you feel me? I mean, obviously I am, right? But... It said like March 6th, and I bought it, like, I think it was like yesterday. So if you think about it, like, that's still really no time for something to come without the Prime shit, you feel me? A couple of days. But you know, when you're looking at this shit and you're like, oh shit, it says it shipped, and it was like the same day almost, like, you're expecting that motherfucker like anytime almost, you feel me? The next day or the next day, like. So that's where, like, I just know when it says that, regardless of like when it says it's gonna come to you, it's more than likely gonna come before then. But if they have it and they're just sitting on it, then that's some bullshit, because that means they're sitting in their warehouse and they're like, no, the 6th, hey, no, don't take that package yet, dog. He said, it says right here it's on the 6th. We still have like 2 days to drop that one off. If they're like that, then yeah, I'm fucked, you feel me? They're just gonna wait till the 6th, right? Even if it says shipped. Because clearly once it says shipped, it's in their warehouse. All they gotta do is throw it on the truck. So today they just decided to say fuck K shot him. They're like, oh look, it says K shot him. Fuck that nigga. You know what I'm talking about? Like, let's not deliver that one today. Let's make that nigga wait another day. That's basically what they said. Yeah, fuck them niggas. Alright, I'm just gonna pack this little Bolzingo, you feel me? Bongzingo right here. You know what I'm talking about? Like, some little side. Yeah, I bought a new little bong too the other day, like $20, you feel me? Like, it was pretty much worth it, you feel me? That's why I'm smoking right here now, because like, I'm gonna keep this one right here, but I try to...
You don't be rolling all swishers?
Ooh, back in the day I used to roll swishers, but nah, like, not anymore, doggy. Like, no. I don't smoke blunts anymore, really, because I chopped down like how I smoked for a long time. Oh shit, party invite. This fool invited me. Hold on, let me invite him. Yeah, I chopped. Oh shit, I minimized. You know what I'm talking about? Like how I smoked for a long time now. You feel me? Like I used to smoke blunts, all types of shit like that. You feel me? But throughout the time, you know what I mean, the years, when you've been smoking forever, you know what I mean, since you was a teenager type shit, right? Like, smoking isn't the same like that. Like, you do it to just balance out and, you know, get you a little smoke, but it's not like you just smoking a smoke type shit, right? So, I mean, naturally, I feel like everybody gets to a point where, you know, they don't get excited to smoke anymore. They're just doing it like almost like a medication, almost like, oh, I'm gonna balance out, you feel me? I'm gonna take my rips here, you feel me? I'm gonna, it's like, it's just more like a habit type thing, a routine type thing, you know what I mean? But you know, when you're younger, you excessively smoke. Like, you need the whole blunt, nigga. Like, you love to just cough your head off. Like me, I smoke light to where I don't even cough. Like, I could cough, but I smoke light now, you know what I mean? To where, like, it hits me. But I'm not smoking it like, nigga, what the fuck? Like, I don't want to be over here like that with every fucking hit I take. But when you're a kid, you be, like, holding that shit in. And you're like, oh, shit, like, this shit gotta be, everyone gotta be the most best, you know what I'm talking about? Like nah, homie, like, I'm, like, where I'm the opposite of a lot of shit, right? Like, I like to do shit like this. Like, I'll smoke some good treefer, but then I'll purposely go get some mid or some lower grade shit just so I could like remember like how good the good shit is. Because if you always smoke good treefer, like you forget like the dank shit, like you forget what it's like and shit. But if you smoke some mid shit, you go back to the other shit and you appreciate it now, you know what I mean? Because you're like, oh shit, like, this is that good, you know what I'm talking about? Like, but because you got custom for that week or 2 or 3 or whatever, just smoking mid. So your
You don't be
cycle.
hitting the wax pen?
Oh, no, I don't do
The
that.
THC pen?
Nah, I used to do that back in the day. I used to have a rig, you know, and all type of shit. But nah, I don't do the wax, you know what I mean? Don't really like it. It's too strong, you know what I mean? It's too much, you feel me? And it takes away the natural, like, tradition of weed, you know what I mean? Because weed, you smell it, you break it, you roll it. You don't do none of that with the wax. You don't really smell it. You don't break it up, you feel me? Like, you just smoke. It's just strong, you know what I mean? That's it. With a little flavor, depending on what you get, if it ain't burnt the fuck right, you know what I'm talking about? So it's like, I don't know, like, it takes away every tradition aspect of smoking, honestly. Because smoking, you get together with your friends, your peoples, you know, y'all, you know, pitch in on it, you roll it. You can't do that with a fucking pen. Yeah, you could put 5 on the pen, but y'all gotta smoke that motherfucker right then and there or what? Not like a blunt. It's like everybody puts in on the blunt, you know what I'm talking about? Like, you know, one dude broke it up because, you know, the dude rolling it can't be breaking up because it's gonna stick to the damn wrap. So, oh, hey, bro, you break it up, you know, you can't tell me that, you know, there's anything like the tradition aspect of actual weed, you know what I'm talking about? Hell no, like, that's where, like, the wax is cool, but it takes away all those things I mentioned, and it's just powerful. It's just, like, strong as fuck, you feel me? And it's actually too strong, because that shit'll have you tired and shit. You just be like, fuck. Don't dare to take no actual smoke. But see, the thing about the wax is you smoke a lot of wax, you don't even like flower no more, you know what I mean? Because it tastes different. Because the concentrate has a certain taste, and I don't know if it's ever happened to you, but if you smoke a lot of wax, you go smoke flower and you actually taste the actual flower, you know what I mean? Because you're so used to the concentrate, you know what I mean? I don't know if that's ever happened to you, but that shit happened to me before where I stopped smoking flower because I was smoking so much wax, and then the homie that I was working with, he had some flower and I tried it and I was like, what the fuck? Like, this shit got a different taste now, you know what I mean? Like, but before, like, I never tasted that, you know? So you'll definitely experience those type of things too. Yeah, I don't do no wax. I don't even drink and all that shit. I just have my little bowls here and there, you feel me? My Red Bull.
You used to drink heavy or not?
Not heavy, but whenever I was younger, I definitely, drank and, partied, went out, what I'm talking about, like, was in the mix and all that, you feel me? Like, hell yeah, but whenever I was like one of them youngins, once I got to the age of like 18, like, I just wasn't like caring about the party and shit and all that shit, like, and I even went to my first bar at like fucking 25 because I just didn't care about that shit, you know what I'm talking about? And the homie that had just got out of prison, he was going out this and that, and I was with him a lot, you know what I'm talking about, and he was gonna go out. I'm like, well, I don't do that shit, but I was like, I'll go with you. And so I went to my first bar and shit like that, and I only went to a couple. I only went out to clubs and bars a couple times, and once I realized it's like all the same shit, it's just boring, you feel me? Like, if the music isn't good, then why am I here? And then you're just there for bitches. And but if you meet bitches, then you meeting a bitch is gonna meet another nigga the next week and the next week. So you can't like think like, oh, I'm trying to like find a girl I really want to fuck with. It gotta be like only the weekend thing. So are you gonna fill your life with all this bullshit now, you know what I'm talking about? And now it's just to spend money and this and that. Like, I don't know, dog. Like, so once I realized a lot of things like that, and what really topped it off for me, one night I went out with the homies, and some girls approached us, you know what I mean, and they wanted to dance, you know what I mean. So I was like, fuck it, let's go dance, you know what I mean. So I started dancing with a female, and then she goes right over to the bar, and she's like, all right, so let's get drinks. And I'm thinking like, well, shit, you paying, bitch, you feel me? I ain't paying for your drinks, I ain't paying for my drinks, bitch. I ain't come here to do all that. And when she's like, oh, dude, I was like, oh, well, ain't you paying, you feel me? Like, bitch, like, I ain't over here fucking gonna buy you drinks to dance with you, bitch. Like, you got me fucked up, So I walked away from that shit. And then I realized the same group of girls, they were going around, like, trying to do the same shit. Because that's what girls do. They go to bars and try to get free drinks all night, you feel me? So then they don't have to pay. And, it's just a whole game, right? A whole scheme in that shit. So, like, I realize these things really early, so I'm not gonna be the dummy like how all these other fools think that they're really doing something. Like, oh, I'll buy the girl a drink. I mean, if you really fucking with her vibe and shit, and you feel like she ain't actually just doing it to get the drink, and she actually just wants a drink, you feel me, and she wants to chop it, and it's different, you know what I mean? But if you feel like, bitch, like you came to me to try to dance, and now you want to get a drink, and now you want to, that ain't gonna happen, you feel me? So.
We're trying to finesse.
Right, so basically once I realized that early on about just this, that, and the third, I just stopped doing shit because I'm like, well, this is kind of dumb, you feel me? Like, and just to meet females, like, you can meet females a lot of different ways. You don't gotta go out, you feel me, to meet females. And niggas just like that because they, like, dress like sluts and all that shit, so, it excites them and all that, but it's like, bro, like, you could meet a girl and have her dress like a slut just for you, nigga. What you talking about? Like, I don't know. Like, I don't fucking know. Like, that's just the way I look at it. You know what I'm talking about? Like, I don't know. Like, so, some of the way the girls dress, it's like supposed to be special for, like, you know what I mean? Like, for your dude, like, that night, like, nobody else, like, gets to see that shit. You feel me? It's just, like, you and your dude in that room type shit. Like, that's how these girls dress when they go out. Like, they just showing everything to any nigga. You know what I'm talking about? So. What do gon' respect or want that shit, like, to claim it, Not too many, only a simp ass motherfucker, you know what I'm talking about? But motherfuckers that know themselves and they know that it's just this or that, so that's all it's gonna be. But motherfuckers that ain't able to know those things, and they gonna try to wife all these girls. Just the same way, good example is this one dude I worked with. He would go to a strip club, and then he would go to work talking about his girl, then he talking about these girls at the strip club. I'm like, bro, that's their job to make you feel like they're your this and that. Like, that's their job, nigga.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck is you doing? Like, thinking that it's your girl, nigga.
She does that to every nigga.
That shit's funny, though, dog. Like, that shit is funny, but those are the type of fools that have, like, wife and kids, and, they just, living off, like, fairy tales and false hope almost, you know what I mean? Like, they go over there trying to feel better. They got some bitch to dance on them. They had to throw some dollars. The girl talks to them how they want to be talked to get some more money because they know the situation or whatever. You know what I mean? It's all a scheme, dog. Like, I don't understand how those fools don't see, like, bruh, like, but see, me, a woke person, like, I'm just so woke, so I'd rather get the girl to be at the damn strip club doing that to the niggas than the nigga at the strip club doing that to the girls. You see what I'm talking about? Like, I'd rather be the nigga cool with the females doing that to the niggas. And know that that's a lifestyle, but I ain't being tricked into, like, anything, you feel me? And I wouldn't be attracted to that anyways, right? So it's like, but I would be cool with it because it's not a part of me, you know what I'm talking about? But hey, we can work something out. But that's what I'm saying, though, right? Like, I mean, everybody got different approach. Nah, I mean, I just know what everything is, so I just, like, you know, I'm talking about, like, if you know something is what it is, like, you'd be just a fool to dive into something that you already know what it is, like, but if you don't know, then, hey, that's your own fault, and, you know, but I don't know how they wouldn't know based off of the situation with that one girl where he thought that stripper was his girl, and then he found out it wasn't. Like, how could you possibly think any other stripper is yours now? Like, I don't know, like, I would hope that he would find that out and just know what it is now, you know what I'm talking about? Like if you're gonna go to a strip club, like, you going to get some dances and I guess get some little sweet talk too, but don't think that it's your girl, nigga. Like, just like if you took a girl from a dude, like, don't think that's your girl now too, nigga. Like, she gonna leave your ass the same way she left that other nigga, so don't go around saying this is my girl. Like, you just look dumb. Cause she finna do the same shit, you feel me? Like, don't think you got one cause she left this nigga. Nah, you know you can't be with those girls. You just gotta fuck around, whatever. If a girl leaves a dude for you, you do not wife that girl. You know what I'm talking about? Like, you just keep it as it is or whatever. And when she don't want to fuck around with you, no way, it is what it is. At least you knew what it was. Like, she left this dude for you, supposedly. Hell nah, homegirl. Like, you can't take them type of risks, but you'll realize if you do, then those are the same type of girls that's gonna show you what they already showed you when they left the other dude, right? Like, so they gonna show you that over and over because it's a pattern, you know what I'm talking about? So that's where, like, you just gotta peep game, and then, like, you just know what you're dealing with. But a lot of people, they don't really peep game. They listen to words, you feel me? Like, what a female telling them, but they could see clearly in front of them, but you know, a lot of people gonna try to use them words, you feel me? That's why I be looking at people like, damn, bro, like, you slow as a mug, like, you gotta live through action, you feel me? Because all them words are just made up, you feel me? Like, anybody could say anything, but if you peep the situation, then that's just what the situation is. Why would you be confused over what you already know, over what somebody's saying? Like, I don't know, like, I don't know, you feel me? That's where these fools, yeah, that's where these fools be, like, lost, you feel me? Like, and I try to help people like that, doggy, but, like, I don't know, like, it's like trying to tell the blind to go left, you feel me? That nigga probably still knows how to make a left and right turn and do a U-turn and all that, you feel me? So, these motherfuckers that can see everything, they don't even make those right decisions half the time, hell. But that's why you don't see me around, like, a lot of shit, but you see, like, you know, women, you know, they fuck with K-Shot and this and that, but you don't ever see me, like, wifing a bitch or, like, being, like, excited because a girl put K-Shot on her face. Like, I mean, I'm excited, don't get me wrong, but I'm not like, oh, I need a wife that, you feel me? Like, I need to make sure. And trust me, that bitch was ready to fly from the UK over here, you feel me? But it's just, that's not my focus. Like, I'm not over here trying to meet no female. I'm not on my live to fuck. This ain't Christian Mingle, nigga, you know what I'm talking about? Like, so yeah, like, she was probably bad too, shit. I mean, I took some pics, you know what I'm talking about? She was cool, but nothing that I would, like, jump ship for, you feel me? Like, but she fucked with K. Shot him. What's up with this fool? Wake up, fool, I'm behind you. Yeah, that fool got shot in his head. Yeah, today I've been on some more, like, casual shit.
Victory is close.
Boy said you better not. I ain't say better not. Hell no, man. I ain't fucking with nobody, nigga. Like, I fuck with K. Shot him and support the people, yeah. Somebody popped on the live. I said he better not. But see, that's what we need to hear, you know what I'm talking about? Like, you need people that, yeah, salute to you, too. Oh, that's money bags. Money bags, bitches. Bitch. I don't even know who that is, man. I'm a woman. Hey, there you go. Shouts out to you. Shouts out to the woman in the comments, man. Money bags. That's right. What you play, money bags? What you want? What what you on, money bags. You know what we on. We on this. I got that slugger. Damn, we fucked these fool up. 44 and 16. I just looked at this shit. That's just treacherous.
Power weapon
these boys ain't on none.
Yeah. That's right. Yeah, well, welcome back to the page, you know what I mean? I be doing a little gaming shit, you know what I mean? It's cool, you feel me? Something different. I play nothing.
New power weapon in the arena.
Now you good. This is a free game, so if you ever get a PS5, let me know. We'll put you on. But nah, you know what I mean? I just do this shit right now on some like different shit, you know, different types of content, you know what I mean? Showing people more about what K-Shot'em can do. Boy, wake your ass up.
3 minutes remaining. On fire.
Yeah, come over here, boy. I'm trying to smack that. All on the floor. Smack that. I need some more. Yeah, smack that. All on the floor. Yeah, shouts out Moni, money bags and all that. She must get a lot of money, you know what I'm talking about, to be money bags, you know what I'm talking about. Stop playing. She said, it looks fun. I wish I could play. I'm a Mortal Kombat girl. Hey, that's right. Hit him with the combos. Yes, he hit me.
Hey. Shut your broke ass up.
Damn.
Damn.
I'm trying to get some money. Leave me alone. Damn. Why I gotta be a broke ass? I'm broke as fuck. Yes. EBT don't even want to fuck with me right now. Stop it. But yeah, Moni, that's right. Yeah, Mortal Kombat, that was a good one. I played that whenever I was a youngster, you know what I mean? Some Mortal Kombat. I played a lot of different shit, I ain't gonna lie. But I play that Splitgate now, you know what I mean? I'm a Splitgater with the Splitgate Warriors.
I did them boys dirty in that last match.
Hell yeah, that's what I like to hear, my boy. Do them boys dirty. That's right. That's right. Like I say, wax them fools, dog. Oh yeah, I get to it. Got 4 kids and that's oof. Yeah, 4 kids will leave you them pockets a little dry. You know what I'm talking about? Stop playing. Like, you got to think about 1. You got to think about 4. Shit.
Time for
it's a whole lot of motherfucking stuff to worry about. But hey, man, shouts out to you for holding it down, like, you know, and all that, because it ain't easy out here, you know. It ain't easy, and then it ain't easy just being a parent, you know what I mean? Like, that's a whole nother thing, you know what I'm talking about? I salute it. I salute it. We can never knock it, you feel me? We can never knock it.
Power weapon inbound.
We can never knock it, man. We can never knock it. Where these enemies at, though, man? Oh, damn, that's cool.
Where are they? They're hiding.
Okay, yeah. Go get them, Sergeant J.
They're all over the place.
Wow, wow.
I know,
wow.
I know.
It's amazing, isn't it? Oh, for sure. I mean, they...
How do they expect us to win?
Yeah, that's good that they got a good dad and all that, you know what I mean? You definitely don't want them to, you know, be in no bad situations and all that. So that's good that they taking care of on both ends, you know what I mean? Because shit, you already know shit get real deal in the field. There you go, Sergeant J. Show him your badge, man. Show him your medals.
Yeah.
Show him your freaking medals, man. We know you got them.
All 2 of them. Just 2.
Oh, just 2? Man, you're about to get a 3rd one right now. Yeah, we're about to give you a 3rd one, man. Don't worry. We got you.
What a guy.
His might be driving.
I don't care what they say about you.
Oh, yeah, no. They say a lot of things about K-Shot'em, that's for sure, but I'm all good. She said that his pockets are dry, but hers aren't. That's funny. I mean, hey, at least yours ain't, huh? That's right. He needs to get right then, you know what I'm talking about? Hey, you can't be a parent and have dry pockets unless that's why your pockets are dry and you're trying to get right, you know what I'm talking about? Like, you can't be out here just, you know, dry pockets and that's it, you know what I'm talking about? Like, you know, I don't know, like, I don't know, man. Dry pockets, you feel me? Shit, you better be on that EBT. Oh, shit, you dried them? Shit, I feel that. Yeah, how about you drive for me too? Shit, I need a couple bucks.
Heating up.
Yeah, let's try his shit out. You feel me? Stop playing. Sorry, I'm not trying to influence in no wrong way, just the right way. You know. It's all about how you think about it. It's all about the mindset.
Close call.
Yeah, you know that YouTube. Yeah, you know me. I just be chilling. You know what I mean? Yeah, I be doing my thing on the YouTube and all that shit. So you know, I gotta wait for my checks every month to come. Right now they're not that big though, cause I need to get my views up. But you know, I have ads on my videos and all that, so people can watch them and help me out that way. Oh shit! Oh boy, get off me, boy! I hit you in the denture, boy.
That was close.
I hit that boy in his denture, boy. Hit his fossils out his mouth.
New power weapon in the arena.
Yeah, these boys are like getting stuck, boy.
On fire.
Flies on shit, boy. Start dropping that. My bad, I didn't say. What'd you say? Start dropping that what? My bad, I couldn't see because my chat. Actually, I could bring you up on my damn computer probably. Hold on. Give me a second. Oh, this boy jumping around like Seabiscuit. I'm a mod for quite a few channels. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah, if you drop the link, that'd be much love and appreciation. Huh, stop playing. You know I need all the support I can get right now, hell. Cause clearly I'm getting smacked in the face now since I smacked somebody, now they want to smack me, huh? Okay, I guess that's how it works. It's alright, I got Sergeant J on my team. We're gonna send the sergeant on him. Yeah, Sergeant Bulldog J.
Oh, no Bulldog.
Alright, Sergeant Chihuahua J.
There we go. Chihuahuas are badass.
Yeah, no, they just bark and don't do shit. Yeah, nah, Chihuahuas, they annoying as fuck, honestly, but I like poodles. Honestly, I like poodles, you know, they cool. You could carry them in one hand type shit in your arm and shit. Like, they chill, you know.
I got a Dachshund and a Boston Terrier.
Oh, so. Yeah, they chilling, you know what I mean? I like them little ass dogs too, you know what I mean? They on some chill shit. They ain't there to bug nobody, just feed them, you know what I'm talking about? Like,
come here.
Give them a little attention, you know what I mean? Oh, yeah. I melted that fool. I'm playing like shit, but it's all good because I'm just, you know what I'm talking about, conversating, you know what I'm talking about. Clearly we still gonna win, so it don't matter. Oh, no.
Oh, man, bastard.
Might be time for another bowl. Let's see where Sergeant J is. Let's get Sergeant J ad.
Victorious.
Yeah, I got you, bro. Start dropping your link today, then. Oh, yeah, I mean, that'd be much love and appreciation, you know, really trying to do my thug dizzle with the shit that you see right here. And I don't know why this shit look like it's freezing up, lagging or some shit.
Fuck these boys go real quick.
Oh, yeah, you know, you'll get the next one, don't worry. Just, you know, keep up the good work. Alright, let's see. Hey, that fool's kind of funny, I ain't gonna lie. That fool knew how to be a human. That's crazy. I think I added that fool, see. The homie Chicken Strip, you feel me? A little nigga, you know what I'm talking about? Like, little guy, you feel me? Man, I'm ready for a snack, but I gotta wait. Yeah, man. 75 headshots, you feel me? Stop playing. Shit. See, so we got that boy in a match though, so Gotta wait for that boy to hop out the matcheroo. See what it do. Oh shit, I got this shit now, I think. What is oh, that's for the burst rifle. I'm motherfucking hungry. Came through, put that money in my tummy. Okay, I got a new little burst rifle and all that. Stop playing. What's that? Not the jackhammer. Yeah, that's what that bitch called me. Is jackhammer. You feel me? I mean, yeah, I got that motherfucker. Yeah, man, it's cause like with me, I ain't gonna lie, Cuddy. Like I don't be fucking bitches like that, right? So like whenever I get to fucking with a bitch, like man, she get it the worst. You feel me? Like I be in them guts. You feel me? Cause like I just don't like. You feel me? I don't fuck with people like that. You feel me? So like, but it's so funny cause like, you know, once I do want to fuck with somebody, right, or I meet somebody, whatever the case, and like I start getting like intimate with a female, like I feel like the reason why they be like, damn, that shit be some good pecker snacker, you feel me? Because like I like deprive myself from like sex and all those things, you know what I mean? So like whenever I allow myself, all right, yeah, I'll fuck with this female, like whenever that point comes, man, they get it the worst, Cuddy. I'm talking like, man, I'm trying to tell you, fool, because like the rounds just keep going, and I can't lie, every female that I've been dealing with for the past so many, you know, years now, because I've been doing it like this for a while, they all say like, damn, like you the, like literally like you the best shit I ever had. You know, I ain't gonna lie to you, you know what I'm talking about? And you know how some females might tell some people that just to tell them, but like nah, like I know because what I do, right? And then how I be into it, right? You know what I'm talking about? And I think being older, you learn little shit that other fools just don't know, you know what I mean? Like if you're younger, like even in your early 20s, like you might not know little tricks that actually you know, it helps you know, penetrate that female a little faster, you know what I'm talking about? And it could just be the simple way like you're having her arch her back or whatever, but you're doing it though, right? But when you're younger, like you don't know these things, but like me, I know a lot of different little things, and I know it benefits them whenever I'm, you know, in them gutters, you feel me? And then I just go in, you feel me? But I realized later, like, it's because, like, I deprive myself from certain things. So it's it's like, shit. It's like a dog when he ready, you feel me? Like, that boy ready, homie. Like, you better, you know what I'm talking about? Feed that boy, you know what I'm talking about? Like, he gonna go crazy on everything, homie. So, and because I don't go crazy on stuff, right? Like, say, like, you know, most niggas, like, they out here, like, what is most dudes trying to do in their day? Like, they trying to get at girls, like, every day, like, they in their inbox, they, you know, like, it's like a job almost. Me, I literally don't do none of that shit, you feel me? Like, I don't go over here trying to, like, talk to new bitches every day, trying to get one. Nah, like, I literally, like, will hit a girl up if I really want to fuck with somebody, and if it's like, if it don't happen right away and like the conversation then I just ignore it, you feel me? And I only fuck with who's gonna fuck with me and who wants to fuck me, but I'm not gonna give it so much time, you feel me? So it's just like, hey, you know, whatever, like you. But most of the time, by the time that I want to fuck with somebody, they already see me like, oh, he cool, because like I wasn't over here trying to like get at them the whole time. So then whenever I get to that point where I'm like, hey, you trying to kick it? And she be like, hell yeah, I'm trying to kick it, nigga. Like, I've been watching you for like a couple months, nigga. Like, I've been waiting to try that tip, boy. What you talking about? I want to go. Hell yeah, I want to go. Like, that's how she gonna be, yeah. Like, cause she been watching me and I haven't cared about trying to get at her. Now, you try to get at bitches right away, you feel me? You just added the bitch, you feel me? 20 minutes into it, like, you over here like, hey, what's up, man? You want to kick it? Like, you know, damn, like, you don't even know the bitch's name and shit. She don't even know shit about you, you feel me? You already trying to hang out. Yeah, so she ain't gonna care about your ass. But if you be different, you know what I mean, and you just show them your life, like, post on your story, this and that, you know what I'm talking about? Show them a little here, there. You ask them in a month or two, shit, they gonna say, shit, I've been waiting for you to ask me. She gonna say, I've been waiting to try that tip. She gonna say, finally, Cause you know most females ain't gonna approach you about that shit. You feel me? Cause they don't want to look like little hoes out here. So they gotta make it seem like, you know, no, you supposed to chase me, nigga. Hell no. It's equality rights, bitch. Like you gotta, you know, I'm talking about steps sometimes first, hoe. Like, and I don't even care about no bitch. Honestly, like I just stick to myself. Like, I reached out to my ex not that long ago, and she was acting weird. So I'm like, nah, bitch, I ain't fucking with you. Like, I'd rather fuck with an ex. I ain't gonna lie. I'd rather just fuck around with an ex real quick than like go meet a new bitch sometimes. Cause new bitch is like whole bunch of new bullshit, you know what I'm talking about? Like, at least you know the bullshit of the other one, you know what I'm talking about? Like, you know, you already know that bullshit. So, like, fuck it, I'll go clap over there real quick. You feel me? I'll go clap cheeks over there. You feel me? But nah, I had to cut all those bitches off. They all crazy, you feel me? Them the type bitch that come knock on your door trying to, you know, have a place to live, you know, acting like, you feel me, y'all cool still after 6 months to a year. Like, bitch, I don't even know who the fuck you is now, ho, and you over here knocking on my door acting like you need a place to stay, as if, like, you feel me, like a nigga even knows who the fuck you are anymore. Nah, bitch, get to stepping. Yeah, man, we tell them hoes, you feel me? I'm just packing up a quick little something, you feel me?
I fuck with this game, bro.
Hey, that shit hard, huh? This shit way better
Hell
than
yeah.
Fortnite.
Yeah, hell yeah.
That's why when you kept
It's
saying
my first time playing this shit.
Fortnite, I said, fuck that Fortnite shit, nigga. Oh shit, hold on, where's my fucking leave? Did I
But
fucking...
you called that Fortnite though.
Yeah. I'm pretty good at Fortnite. I mean, I'm pretty decent at like the shit that I play, but Fortnite, I was getting real shifty on that motherfucker, and even Road Company. I mean, pretty much all the stuff that I'm gonna play it is, but it's because I had a lot of time on Fortnite, and I started playing that shit when it first came out, but I stopped and I came back. So, you know, there was more time on that game than all the other games. That's why on my PS5, I see how I have a lot of time spent on that game type shit. But it's because
Right.
I made maps on there too, you know, and because there was a time where I wasn't expanding with the games that I play like how I'm right now. Like, I just played Fortnite only type shit because I wasn't big on the games like how I am right now, you feel me? I was just kind of like, nah, I just play this shit, you feel me? And you know, but it was just recently, dog. Yeah, I was like, you know what? If I want to really try to expand and make different content, because I know how I am, dog. Like, the reason why I don't play it is because Fortnite's like one of those games where I gotta be like really into it and playing it for me to like sustain and maintain the type of like skill on that game, right? But if I play a lot of other shit and try to play that, my stats gonna drop. I'm gonna play like shit. I'm not gonna make no good content, you know. So that's why I'm like, you know what? Because I play a lot of other stuff, it's like, nah, I'm gonna get back to playing that whenever I ain't playing all this other shit or whatever. But
I feel like your ass got tired though of Fortnite because you used to play that shit 24/7.
yeah, I was on that shit hard, you know, and too, like, the type of people I would meet on there, I was trying to build a little squad too. I was trying to add people, and whenever you know, I just know that there's more out there, you feel me? So I'm like, you know what, let me try these
Right.
other games, see what others out there on the communities, and you know, make content on other shit too, you know, and but see, that's why this game, I could play this game and go from this to Valorant and jump on that zombie game I play, and I could play this shit because I don't know, there's something about these games that I could do that, but a game like Fortnite, it's like I have to be super into that shit, you feel me, if I want to play it, or else I'm like, fuck it. But that's how I am with certain shit. Like Apex, I was like that too. Like, whenever I played it, I was going hard on that motherfucker. But then once I stopped playing it, it wasn't a game I was able to just be like, oh, I'm just gonna jump on
You
it
don't
and
fuck with Roblox?
fuck no, nigga, I ain't never played that shit, nigga. That shit, man, that got all them weirdos on there, all them niggas trying to meet little boys and shit like that, nigga. Like, I don't know, like. No, like Roblox, like I didn't hear about it until probably like last year, and it's not a game that I would naturally want to play, you know, so that's where, like, when I found out about it, I was like, oh, yeah. Like, the little homie, actually, you know, I got him on the game and shit, because I was helping him, some artists and shit, and he had a PS4, so he kept on talking about, like, oh, Roblox this. I'm like, what the fuck is that, you know what I mean? And he told me, and I was like, oh, okay, but I didn't go download or nothing, and he was playing, like, the games I was playing, so... And now I just never downloaded it, you know what I mean? Because I could give a fuck about that. I mean, I looked it up before, you feel me? And then whenever I was gonna, like, try it out, I heard a bunch of shit about it, like, all this, like, pedo shit, like, all these niggas going on there trying to meet kids and shit. I'm like, god damn, like, I don't want to be playing that shit, you feel me? Like, just, if the type of environment...
That's the weird shit.
Because all games got their own environments to them, you know what I mean? And it's like... That one clearly has not only reputation, but it do got some weird shit going on there. And my niece and nephew play that shit too, so you know what I'm talking about? But they don't play with people though, you know what I mean? But I know the shit that happens on Roblox, shit could happen, and it does happen on other games too, you know what I mean? So it's just Roblox is just, I guess, a kid game, right? So, but hold on, let me get my my leaf real quick. I forgot it out here. Get that leaf yet. Yeah, me. Stop playing. Yeah, we finna run this shit right now. Let's see here. I'm talking about, who the fuck is this here? We got.
You seen that Buster Crib Mac got up?
Yeah. I actually, I fuck with Crib Mac on the sense of,
yeah,
like,
his ass funny as hell.
Who he is as a person, you know, the music is just whatever, you know. I don't think he was ever, like, really looked at like a fucking, like, an artist like that, but
he's like a comedian type nigga.
Yeah, I mean, he's cool though, you know what I mean? I think that you know, bro he has good intention. And see, the thing about people is you can't overlook their actions. And Crip Mac, it don't matter how he acts and all these type of things, he's a good person, you know. He gets back to the community, he has good intention, right? So it kind of goes to show you, like, you know, even when he got his little DP, which was uncalled for and bullshit, like, they did him wrong, you feel me? Like, they overly did that shit. So
that
yeah,
shit
like,
was crazy.
Right, so that's some shit where you can't take nothing from him at the end of the day. And then, you know, he did his time. He didn't try to throw any names under the bus, even though he got locked up for some shit he was doing, you know what I mean? Whatever the fuck, right? But he's a man at the end of the day, right? So he took whatever to the chin. But if you notice, peep game now, Crip Mac is in a better place spiritually. He looks better, you know. You can see it in his face, his weight. Like, there's a lot of things about Crip Mac that are better now. And you also got to think, like, jail and prison is made for people that have to go and, you know, what their punishments. But it's also made for the people that want to make those changes and really grow. Because when you're sitting down, you should be writing, you should be learning about yourself, you should be reading, you should be educating yourself. There should be a lot of things that you should be doing, so when you get out, you're now this new person. But if you don't do none of those things, guess what? You come out the same fucking person, because you didn't do any of those things, so now you allowed all the negative shit to be more part. That's where people come out of jail or prison worse, because they didn't go there and actually better themselves. You know, anybody knows that. You know, anybody knows if you got to go do some time, it's time to focus on what you got to get right. You know what I'm talking about? Like, it could be this or that. A lot of people grow in different ways. It's just about the type of person and how they are, you know. And Crip Mac he probably just realized that after so much time of getting locked up so many different times, right? Like, you're gonna get to a point where you start to fucking learn some shit from your mistakes, right? And that's just what it is, right? Like, you gotta learn, and it don't mean like, oh, I ain't necessarily never gonna be in this situation, gonna do this, but like learning from what you in, you know what I'm talking about, and learning like, okay, yeah, I don't ever want to be in this situation, but like, it's like, you know, people are always growing, you feel me? But you're not growing if you end up thinking the same way after you get out, you feel me? Like, you literally like the same motherfucker. And I'll give you a good example of the two opposite people. Look at Crip Mac when he got out, but then look at Blueface when he got out. And I believe Crip Mac did more time, but it's like, you know, Blueface is a complete wreck, you feel me? Like, that fool went downhill. Crip Mac, he didn't get any more face tattoos. He just got right, you know what I'm talking about? In a lot of different ways. So those two people are complete opposite, you know what I'm talking about? And they're both actually people that came from good places and they wanted to be Crips. Like, fucking Blueface wasn't even like, you know what I'm talking about, like in the gang and all this shit. He wanted to be from a gang, you know what I'm talking about? And then you got Crip Mac that's not even like really from California or some shit, and he fucking like moved over here like trying to like be a Crip and all this shit, you feel me? So, and he joined with like the Rolling 60s and like Texas First and all this shit. So there's a bunch of shit, right? So it's like, these are people that ain't even like really like, you know what I'm talking about, like from here. But like, if you look at Crip Mac, like, shit, can't nobody tell him he ain't cripping hard, you feel me? Because, you know, he carries everything of that. But it just, you know, it just goofball shit. Just like Blueface, you know, you go get locked up and, you know, you're so infatuated with this dumb shit that you get out on like just some stupid shit, and you was in there on some dumb shit. Instead of like coming out and being like, you know what, I'm gonna make sure I come out hard music, not fucked up my face, you know, maybe got some tats, but not like that, you know what I'm talking about, like just one or two, you know, on the face or some shit, like some other shit too, like some shit where it's leading up to something at least, not like fucking some dumb shit. So, you know what I mean, like, it's just about like, that's just the two examples though, you feel me? And those are good examples of like what to do and not to do when you're in those situations, you know what I'm talking about? Like, don't do the Blueface shit. And that's coming from somebody with tattoos and head tattoos and all that and face tattoos. It just I understand like the difference between those things, you feel me? That's why I'm able to give those two examples, you feel me? Like Crip Mac, Blueface, like shit. That's like day and night right there, you know what I mean? But see, Crip Mac is way older though, I believe, than Blueface. So, you know, he probably been locked up more, you know, went through more shit. So, you know, you're gonna get to more of a place of understanding quicker. But Blueface, he's still kind of young, I think, like maybe mid-20s or some shit, maybe later 20s now, who knows? But you know, he's still trying to be hard. And don't get me wrong, Blueface, that fool tough, you feel me? Like, that fool can fight, you know, this and that. Like, Blueface ain't no hoe, but it's just his focus is in the wrong place, you feel me? Hell, even Crip Mac, his head was in the right area before he got locked up, but he was just moving around janky because he was probably feeling like he needed some, like, you know, protection or some shit. But hey, man, you gotta be ready for whatever if you out here moving, like, you know, however you moving, you feel me? Like, you can't just be like, oh, I need to switch it unless you're really in danger for your life. Like, you feel me?
Yeah, facts.
Like, you got into a situation where niggas was shooting at you, this and that. Like, okay, like, you feel me? You might have to, you know what I'm talking about, like, you know, not go outside without that motherfucker then. But if motherfuckers ain't doing all that, then you really don't need no fucking gun every time you go outside or anywhere, you feel me? Or especially a fucking switch, right? Like, what the fuck are you thinking? Like, that's crazy in California anyways, dog. Like, niggas is going away forever if they get caught with shit like that. And it's just not worth the risk, you feel me? Just to say, like, you a rapper or some shit, or you got one. Like, fuck no, nigga. Who the fuck needs that? Like, if you accurate, you don't need no goddamn switchy, nigga. Like, the fuck is you doing? Like, I mean...
Hey, police be hot as hell in LA? The Johnnies?
I mean, they do, but... It's not like in Chicago where, you know, motherfuckers, you know, they got that because, you know, it's so under the radar type shit, and, you know, motherfuckers just kind of like, that's just what they do type shit, right? I mean, it's like, that's a whole nother place though, you know what I mean? But out here, I just look at it like they trying to be like niggas from out there, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, bro, like, nah.
Just be yourself, you feel me?
I mean, they might be, but it's just the laws are different, and the way they look at it is different, you know, than in Chicago. So,
No, hey, I feel like over there in LA they'll slam your ass if they
oh
catch you
yeah,
with a blower. With a blower, they ain't playing over there.
just a gun in general, you know what I mean? They're gonna fucking slam your shit, you feel me? So if you have some shit like, you know, modded or some shit, yeah, like, yeah,
But
I mean,
over here in the rack is sweet. Pipe cases are sweet.
yeah,
Blower
yeah.
cases.
Yeah, over there, and it's because there's so many people that do fuckery, and then they're, you know, they have them that they just, you know, it's like not really looked at like, it's like jaywalking, you feel me? It's like, oh no, we got them, but it's like, you know, what happens, the reason why they can't do nothing too is because this is probably the reason nobody knows, you know what I mean? And this is just what I'm thinking, like, basically, they couldn't because they know the numbers are too thick, right? So what are they gonna fill up the whole fucking jail over pipe cases? You know what I'm talking about? Like, they can't do that, you know what I'm talking about? So it's like their shit would get full in like a day, you know what I'm talking about? If they lock up everybody that they catch with a pipe, like. But out there, I think you're able to like have some shit registered, like open carry and shit like that. Like the laws are a little different, you know what I mean? Like out here, you can't do that unless you're like a government agent and shit, a police officer or shit like that. Like you can't.
That shit crazy.
Yeah, like nobody unless like, cause like if somebody tries to go get one, anybody can go try to get one, but you would have to have like this crazy story, and it can't be a story of like, oh, if I see something out, I want to protect a citizen, or I want to protect my family, or anything like that. It gotta be like some other shit that, I don't know, like I said, like you gotta be like a government agent of something, you know what I mean? And they're just gonna get you one anyways, right? Like being a government agent, they're like, it's just a requirement, you feel me? Like if any sort, damn near, of any sort, if they have them, then they're gonna, you know, put just like the same way as when you go get a fucking forklift job somewhere, or you get a job somewhere and they could drive forklift, they're like, oh well, we're gonna certify you to the, you know what I'm talking about? Like it's like they're going and doing that themselves, you feel me? So it's no different on those other jobs I'm mentioning, you know what I mean? Like it's a requirement, so they're like, all right, so you're gonna have to go get your open carrier license. It's okay, just go down there and you know, go to the test the shooting range and this and that. All the paperwork's already said, so you know what they say. This is why I'm getting it, and they show their little verification badge or whatever you want to call that shit, and then it's like, you feel me? That's all they need to do in that situation. They don't gotta give them no fucking story and shit like that. But a motherfucker just going in there, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, like I said, you couldn't just give them a normal story type shit. So I don't know what you could really say. You feel me? And I don't know if it's something where you could only do it like really one time, you feel me? Because what you're gonna keep on coming with different stories every time, you feel me? Oh, actually, I can't. Yeah, I thought about this actually. You know, no, it's like I believe they just give you that one shot almost to see why you would need it type shit. But in places, you know, that are more lenient, it's like shit, anybody can get one, you feel me? Because it's all about protecting yourself, you feel me? And that actually gives less crime because, you feel me, it's like people know, like, it's self-defense now, you know what I mean? They could get blued down and actually walk away from that shit, you know what I'm talking about? So that's where, you feel me, I mean, there's been rappers, you feel me, I forgot what his name was, but he offed, what the fuck was that dude's name? Oh, I can't remember his name. It was years ago, dog. But he, another dude offs this rapper, and he beat the case. And you know, he went on an interview and he talked about it and said, "Yeah, man, I killed that motherfucker." But he was able to, though. You know what I mean? But it was such a big interview. But he ended up getting killed after that because you know, I mean, regardless if you did
You talking about that nigga from Black TV?
I don't know. It was.
He went on Black TV. I think he did an interview.
Yeah. It was like years ago. I forgot what the
And
fucking.
he got killed for that shit.
Yeah, I'm
for
trying
bragging
to.
on that shit.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember the dude name that he killed. I can't remember like the rapper and shit like that. They from like the South type shit. You feel me? I can't remember that, but you know who I'm talking about though, cause he went on there bragging and shit like that. Motherfucker got
Yeah, he got killed.
Yeah, he got killed like a week later or some shit. Yeah, I remember that shit. Yeah, motherfuckers be wildin', you feel me? And it was like, I think it was like in New York or some shit that happened, and like it was like outside of a studio, like motherfuckers like let off a shot, and motherfucker, you know, answered back, obviously, you know, in self-defense. But that's why it's dumb to shoot first in a situation if you really don't have to, because they could kill you now and get off on that shit. You know, I'm sure they could even run your ass down and everything, you know what I'm talking about? Cause ain't no real signs of this and that, like, you know, a distance shot, close up. Yeah, there could be shell casings, but you could just, yeah, you could have had to get close to him or some shit. But hey, if he shot at you first, it don't matter. Like, self-defense, boy. That's why, like, if you know the laws anywhere you go, then hell, you're good, because you know what you could and can't do legally. You feel me? And if you know that, then shit, you can do a whole lot that motherfuckers don't know, because in a situation, if they don't know, then they only acting for whatever they feeling and thinking. But when you know a situation, you ain't got no issue pulling that motherfucker, you know what I'm talking about? Oh wait, it's self-defense, okay. If you don't know, then you just thinking you in a regular altercation where you trying to get away. This and nah, when you know you gonna get away, like no matter what. Oh, you gonna run up? Like, you gonna figure it out then, nigga? Like, fuck all that. Like, you could just say the whole time, well, he shot at me, I was in fear for my life, I had to get close, motherfucker. It's not gonna be me, you feel me? I don't know if he's gonna push up on me, so I mean, you gotta neutralize the situation. You know what I'm talking about? Stop playing. That's the whole point of self-defense. I mean, if you ask me. Like, bro, I had to defend myself and neutralize the situation. It ain't being neutralized if, you feel me, I run away from me.
Well, these boys gave us the belt.
Nah, they got lucky, you know what I'm talking about? They just had a lucky game, that's all, you feel me? They've been up all night, you feel me? These fools don't sleep. Yeah, these are the type of motherfuckers that don't sleep. That nigga name is Ollie Sleeps, too, that's funny. Nah, boy, you don't sleep at all, boy. You over here on this motherfucker all day and all night, boy. Stop playing with us. You don't sleep at all, boy. You ain't been asleep in a week, boy. You been hitting that scante all night, nigga. What you talking about? I got 75 headshots. I need like what, 35 more to get that little trophy. I be getting trophies on that bitch too, you know what I'm talking about? Like, but this game I just like to play too, you know what I mean? Today I haven't even been playing it how I normally play it. I ain't gonna lie. I've been playing like just more casual and shit, just bullshitting, you feel me? I just been waiting on the stupid package. This shit been pissing me off, but hopefully tomorrow this motherfucker comes. Yeah, hopefully tomorrow that motherfucker comes. I just want to set that bitch up. You feel me? Have the new little get down. You feel me? Stop playing. So yeah, I got another thing from that friend reward shit. One of these. The Predator jackhammer, but that's some whack shit though. Some burst rifle. I don't be using the burst rifle. That one fit though. That's just like, I don't know what I gotta do to get that motherfucker, but that's probably gonna be like mad more people type shit. The homie Chicken Strip, that fool in a match. I've been trying to play with that fool. I ain't seen that fool on. And I'm trying to, let me see something real quick. Trying to get this homie on here too. I played with yesterday.
I was about to ask you about that nigga. That where he at?
No shit. I don't know. This one person too. They hit me up yesterday, asked me if I wanted to play type shit. So I'm waiting for them to get on too. So I have been adding a couple people that I'm trying to, you know, see about on this shit, and I'm gonna for sure build a little team and just like promote my shit, and then if people want to make content, I could put them on to like certain shit. You feel me? Show them how to do certain things themselves. You feel me? Like pretty much like what I was doing with the artists, just on here building content, and all they really got to do is like, you know what I mean, like just rep the Shot 'em Gamer shit, and then basically like I'm gonna be putting their content on my Shot 'em Gamers page, so I'm just gonna like help them build their shit through that, and then like just build that channel through that, kind of like a community channel type thing, you know what I mean?
For
But
gaming.
yeah, for gaming, and then like say like if one of those people like get a lot of attention, then it's like, you know, it helps the channel, helps everybody else, because it's almost like the FaZe clan, right? Like you got like the FaZe clan, everybody's a streamer. So if one person gets some attention, since they all represent the FaZe clan, like it goes back to the clan and then everybody else, and then they all get a little shine, you know what I'm talking about? They all get different personalities and all that, right? So I feel like that's essentially what I want to grow, but I have to find the people that want to stream and all that. Now everybody don't have to stream and make content, you know what I mean? Like but there could be people that really want to do that. And I could literally show them how to edit their own videos on PS5, you feel me? Like through the Share Factory. Like I could get on a a video call with people, and I could basically like show them like, hey, okay, so this is how you add a clip, this is how you do this, and basically just show them the settings to where they get it in their head where certain shit is and how to click it, you feel me? And I'll be showing them all those things, you know, and then the more they edit a video and fuck with shit, then they'll just learn like little shit. And by me explaining shit the way I explain it, I'm gonna show them the formula on how to edit, you know, because there's a formula. There's certain shit you could do on here too that'll fuck up your video that you won't know if you don't know what editing is. Like you'll just be like, how come my text got cut whenever I clip this? But it's because like on here, when you clip, it literally clips it, and it at all the text wherever you clipped it, it's only there. So then you got to add it over here. But if you don't understand, like I need to add text first, save the video so it's all compressed into one, and now whenever I chop it, it's not going to do that. But another person might not understand those things. But when somebody like me is telling you, first you do this, then you do this, this is, I mean, it's going to make it a lot easier for that person to go on there and do those edits now, you know what I mean? So I'm going to put people onto those things that want to do that too. And then it just essentially helps them, and then helps the Shot 'em Gamers. And then, of course, it goes back to my main channel, because obviously, you know, it's K Shot 'em, right? And then, you know, so it'll make sense later on, but I kind of want to build something like the FaZe clan, you know what I mean? And I say that just because like they're a really good example of somebody that took a fucking clan and they made streamers, and they were actually pretty successful. I don't know why they stopped it. They recently stopped it. It was over some other shit. I don't know what it was. But I want to build something like that, because I haven't seen something like that in the video game shit, unless it was like Machinima and like these like actual like major league companies that have these little teams, right? That's the only time I've seen some shit like that. But as far as like gamers that were just gamers, and they're like, hey, let's start a clan, let's start streaming, let's name it FaZe Clan, and it went somewhere, like I haven't really seen that too much. So I give you know, props to them, you feel me? But you see how K-Shot is able to come on this motherfucker and give them their credit and say, hey man, them motherfuckers, I wanna do some shit like they did. You see, now it's not bad to want to do similar shit other people did, because they laid the blueprint, but you gotta be able to give credit where it's due. Not just go and do what the fuck motherfuckers do. Now this is streaming, and it's all kind of like the same shit, right? So it's not really like I'm taking real creativity. I'm just taking like, kind of like making clothes, right? Like, yeah, everybody can make a pair of pants, but are you going to copy the same exact stitching? You know what I mean? That's the thing. Like, you know, you could do what other people do. You just can't like say like, oh, I want to be the FaZe clan and try to take their name and then like take their personalities and all that type shit, right? But it's okay to give somebody their credit and be like, man, I'm trying to like do some shit like they did. Because that's like inspirational in the gaming atmosphere. But I can't name my shit after them and try to be like the leader of FaZe Clan because I'm the leader of this. Oh, I need to be like that nigga, you know? Oh, nah, like, Because people gonna recognize that and they gonna be like, nigga, I don't wanna, like, the fuck, you remind me of this other fool. I might as well just go watch his shit. The fuck am I doing watching this clown? So that's what I would say, at least, you feel me? So, but that's what I'm trying to do, you know what I mean? Start some, like big shit like that, you feel me? Where, basically, like, the same shit I was trying to do with artists, just do that shit with the video game shit instead, and,
I'm done with that for sure.
and
I'm done with all that.
Yeah, because I could guarantee you that shit'll, you know, it'll go somewhere because people right here, that's of interest, you feel me? Like, they probably never met somebody on the game that could show them those things and actually, that's where I bring, like, the value to, like, me doing this shit, because it's not just me, like, oh, just a streamer, I'm just this, like, I'm willing to actually, like, put some people on to some shit, you feel me? And, but they gotta be, like, within my circle, though. It's not, like, oh, like, the homie, like, that's the whole point of, like, Shot 'em Gamer and, like, being a part of, like, what I got going on is, like, if you close to me and you around, it's valuable then, you know what I mean? But, like, if anybody could just talk to me and know what I know and learn what I learn, even though I'm saying this shit on a live, but then again, this live is being monetized, so it's like, if they want to watch this whole video, they gotta go through mad ads, you feel me? Like, I'm talking, like, hella ads. So, hey, fuck it. It's all good then, right? But see, that's what I'm trying to do, my boy. And if I really get my other channel kicked up, then shit, that's just 2 channels I have, like, you know, ads on and shit, and that's when it'll really benefit later on, you feel me? Like, but shit, until then, you feel me? We thugging out, you feel me? Just give me another round. Yeah, that's what she said, huh? Yeah, she wanted another round, alright.
Bro.
Time for
on phone and gray side.
Phone.
4, 3, 2.
Yeah, man, I know all the Chicago.
You know the Chirac lingo, huh?
Oh yeah. Yeah, some shit I still don't know what the fuck it actually means, you know what I mean? But I'm like, hey. And I mean, like, when niggas say, you know, like, what would it say? Rock the band or walk the band or whatever. Like, I still don't know what the fuck that means. I don't know if they trying to, like, make some shit official.
What you mean, like, rock the band?
Or I forgot the homie Rico Reckless and shit like that. That nigga says some shit like that.
You saying that shit?
Yeah, some shit like that. And I'll just be thinking, like, if it means what it sounds like, then I mean, it almost sounds like he's saying, like, you know what I'm talking about, like almost like you got your bread right, you feel me? Like rock the band or walk the band, like, you know, because, like, to me, I don't know what the fuck he's actually saying though. That's why, you know.
Nah, I ain't never heard no shit like that. You said rock the band.
Yeah, no, I could show you a video, you know what I'm talking about, and it was of years ago though. I don't know if it's still something that they be saying, but nah, like, he's from Chicago.
Nah, I'm from the rack. I'm from the I know who Rico Reckless is. He's from the rack.
Yeah, I fuck with Rico Reckless.
But I ain't never heard no motherfucker say that shit over here.
I heard him say that shit, like, in interviews and other artists too, but I haven't heard it from every artist though. So it could be some shit that he says, you feel me? But, you know, niggas in Chicago, like, if one person says something, 9 times out of 10, everybody gonna be saying the same shit.
Yeah.
They started that shit though, which isn't necessarily a good thing, but I think it's cool for their area. But I think, like, in a general, it made everybody more on a trendy vibe, you know, like, everybody wants to say the same shit, do the same shit. But over there, that's just how motherfuckers be though. It's like, that's a Chicago thing, so let it just be a Chicago thing then, you know what I'm talking about? Like, that don't mean, like, everybody else gotta, like, mimic it or, like, do similar things in their own way. It's like, bro, not like, just like Cali motherfuckers, you know, like you'll never hear a motherfucker from Cali saying, like, oh, this is that drill Cali rap. Like, hell no, like, they won't call it that. It'll just be like, that's that gangster rap from Cali, you know, because that's what we came up on with gangster rap. Like, drill shit, that's obviously a Chicago thing, and obviously that even term came, you know, from Chicago like 20 years ago or some shit like that, but it got popular from like Chief Keef and all that. So like, you know, that was a their thing, you know what I mean, for the longest time. So it's like those type of things people can't be so influenced by, you know, inspired, okay, but well, I guess influence, yeah, but inspired is where, you know, you take it to the next level. So yeah, like you can get a little influenced by something, you know what I mean, but you got to remember, like, you from Cali, you know what I'm talking about, like
Yeah.
we don't
Not just Cali, you feel me? It's a lot of different states that mimic Chicago, you feel me?
Oh yeah, they all do it now because it became the
Like
trend
that,
after
like
Chief
that
Keef.
shit, yeah, like that dissing your dead homies shit, that shit came from
Yeah.
Chicago.
Yeah, smoking on
Not
this
everybody
person and
smoking on
that.
this, smoking on that, you feel me?
Yeah, no, I know, trust. Yeah, sad to say.
You
Is it?
know a lot about Chicago, right?
Oh yeah, man, I know a lot
I
about.
see you were in touch with the culture.
Yeah, no, I'm, you know, before I was shooting interviews and hood vlogs, I was actually watching Zach TV. You feel me? Like dead ass.
Oh yeah,
Like,
he one of the golds, you feel me?
yeah,
On the
doggy.
whole
So
block.
I came up like before I was shooting like with the camera type shit. I was just sitting back like, you know, a fan of the culture, and then like watching all his shit. So I believe that's where whenever I start doing hood vlogs, like I already had like kind of like this like idea drive because I sat there and watched a lot of stuff from like different people. He was him and the hood vlog page, but then I seen a lot of interviews, you know what I mean, like DJ Vlad, fucking Adam 22 and all them. Like I seen all types of shit before I dove into the scene, just as like somebody, a fan of the music, you know what I'm talking about. So it was kind of like naturally in me once I started to do all those things, because I just would think about those type of people, you know what I mean, like Zach TV and shit, you know what I mean, like I fuck with his shit, you know what I'm talking about. And but if you notice, like my shit is nowhere near like his shit or personality or anything, edits or no shit like that. But it's just like I just like fucked with his shit, you know what I mean, and I always gave it credit type shit. But you could say that it probably made my hood vlogs a little bit better because I had a good idea about like,
or what to ask, what questions and shit like that.
yeah, but I wasn't so much like Zach where I would ask a lot of questions and hype shit up, you know what I mean? I wouldn't really do that so much. I would just like broadcast like what it is, and I would ask some questions, and maybe some of my questions and shit, it would come, you know what I'm talking about. But Zach, he was different because he had a relationship with everybody he did a hood vlog of, so that's why he was able to have the energy and go. Not only, I mean, me,
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie though, I'm gonna keep it real, like I think I took after Zach, not from the interview style and all that shit, but like the fact that motherfucker could go pretty much anywhere, right? And
He was a lot of motherfuckers respected him because he wasn't scared too. You feel me? Like,
right,
he'll pull up.
exactly. And see, that's kind of what I took after of on my end from Zach, was like the fact like I went to like Mexican hoods, black hoods where they didn't get along, you feel me? And I was still able to go over here, go over there, work with this person, and they never told me shit or questioned it because like they just fucked with me like that, you know what I'm talking about? So I could go anywhere and work with anybody, do any hood vlog anywhere, right? And it was all love. It didn't matter who beefed with who. So I took like that aspect from Zach, but that comes from characteristics. So that don't come from me liking Zach. That just comes from like me and Zach was solid individuals. You feel me? Like Zach, solid motherfucker. I'm a solid. So that's where that comes from. It has nothing to do with just, oh, I like Zach TV interviews. You know what I'm talking about? Like, no, that just like a me thing and him thing. You know what I'm talking about? But no, a lot of interviewers like that, dog, that are able to go to hoods like that, a lot of those people are going to be solid individuals. You really think a shady, snaky, no good motherfucker is able to do it? Nah, because he can't place himself around that shit, you know, or his energy can't even, you know what I'm talking about? Because he knows he a snake type shit. Or he just no good in general, right? Like, he can't do it in general. Like, so most camera guys like that, they give them like a pass because they know that they only there for the culture type shit, you know what I'm talking about?
Right.
Like, we ain't here to like, you feel me, no fuckery, no this, no that. Like, we just trying to help out motherfuckers put they shit out there.
Oh, you like the Blue Jays?
You got saved by the fucking walls. What happened?
You like the Blue Jays?
Tell your mom I need a sandwich.
Maybe win a World Series.
Yo, what's up, tire burner? You fucking wiener?
I need a sandwich made.
I'm good.
What up, Tire? No, you said you needed my nuts 2 games ago, and you got them already. You fucking got them.
The difference? I just
You
don't
got
care
it,
about
Tires.
you.
You're awful.
This is the
You're
difference.
18. Look at you, Tires. You're bad, eh?
You just focus on me, but I don't care about you. This
Straight
is the
mental
You're
patience.
right, I was just focusing on you, and I was teabagging you until I died. I wasn't playing the game. I was just killing you and teabagging you, that's it.
Damn, them niggas be going haywire. Them niggas going crazy, fool. Like, them gamers, doggy, they something different. Hey, now you see the conversation.
You take this shit too serious.
Yeah, like, you see the conversation that I have compared to that. That's why I can't, like, fathom to talk to a lot of people.
Right.
Because, like, you think my conversation is going to be anything like that? Like, that's crazy. Like, them fools were saying a whole lot of zero, doggy. Like, literally, like, they said nothing that you could grow and learn from or feel from. They was just actually talking shit to each other, and they looked like they was in a group together type shit. Like they play together. They over here talking shit on the same team too. Like, that's crazy. I mean, hell, I would have just muted a motherfucker a long time ago if I hadn't talked to some boy like that.
2, 1.
You motherfuckers, you know what I'm talking about.
Get the most kills and bring home
Wake
the
your
win.
ass up, boy. Hit you with that work, nigga. What are you doing? That boy hit you with that pistol, boy. Got that pistol for your ass, nigga. Look at that.
Power weapon
All types of
inbound.
one taps,
We've
nigga.
taken the lead. Keep it up.
Yeah, all types of one taps in this bit, man.
It's on. It's on.
All types of
Power
one
weapon
taps,
in the
man.
arena.
I hit the wrong button. Smack the shit out that boy. Trying to tell you, fool, you gotta smack motherfuckers in the face pieces.
Got that nigga.
Now you need to adjust your controller settings too, doggy. You'll have your shit being shifty. I did that shit with the homie yesterday, and this fool was going crazy after I adjusted his shit. This fool was jumping around killing everybody. Cause before he was like saying how he can't aim and he can't and the conversation was like complete opposite after that. He was like, "Oh shit, oh damn, I'm killing him, motherfucker!" Like I could see his name going crazy in the top corner, so I'm like, "Damn, nigga, like, told you, asshole."
Right.
But yeah, you can for sure do a lot of adjustment on this motherfucker.
Yeah. After this, man, show me how to do that shit.
Oh, triple, hell yeah. Yeah, cause I just have a couple buttons switched around, you know what I mean? Like that's it. Like everything else is pretty much the same, and you just want your sprint to be on like auto, so then you don't gotta like press it in. Cause on this game, you always want to be moving around, you know what I mean? Like they always gonna be. It's more beneficial to just have it up where you just like press it up and it's already going. You feel me? You don't gotta click it in. So that's, but I just do that on this game though, you know what I mean? And it just makes you faster too in general, you feel me? Because you could move way faster than they can because they have to press some shit in, so. Watch, I could guarantee you if you already play like good right now, like the button layout, I have it set up like your equipment, which is your grenade, is L2, and then your, oh no, all your melee is R2, and then your grenade is L2, and then I have your triggers in the front, so L1 and R1 to look down the side and shoot, and man, you'll get shifty as fuck like that. Cause those top buttons, they don't take as much to click in as the back ones.
Right.
You'll notice that shit. You'll be dropping people way faster, and when you have the triggers in the back, you can't actually use all the buttons to your advantage, because when you have the triggers in the front, you're using your index finger, and then your middle finger is the one you're using for the back triggers. But you can't use no middle finger if you use the back trigger. I mean, you could, but your fingers would be probably feeling weird type shit, but it's actually feeling better when it's opposite, Because when you start to play like that, you'll realize that you could click shit and still stay on your shot as effectively, you know what I mean? You don't gotta, like, do no weird shit. And they are a lot easier to click in, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know why they designed it like that, but this is how it was back in the day on, like, the PS3, so I just keep the same layout on every game I play. I just bind it like that, and if I can't, fuck it, you know what I'm talking about? But most games, you could bind your shit, so I just put that. Those are really, like, the only settings, and then your sensitivity, I just ask, like, where you have it and shit, and then if you want to adjust it, you feel me, we could even adjust it. But I would adjust your zoom multiplayer sensitivity, so when you look down the sight, it's more to your field type shit, because you could turn that down or up.
Right.
And it's definitely, you know, better to have it at a comfortable ratio. You don't ever want all your sensitivities to always be at the same thing, because say like your vertical, which is, you know, your up down, like you should always want that to be a little bit lower than your horizontal, because you want to be able to move left and right fast or faster than you could up and down type shit.
Right.
And that'll give you more an advantage and shit for positioning your aim and actually like having precise shots. But if you have those two, vertical and horizontal, the same, they're both as fast, so it's like you don't realize that you ain't able to line up your shot as good, and if you are, then you'll really be able to line up your shot once you adjust it, you know what I'm talking about? Like, you'll be like, holy shit, like, it'll be easy as fuck to kill people after that. Trust. You'll be like, what the, wait a minute, I'm hacking type shit. You'll start thinking like you're cheating and shit, because it was already getting easy, you feel me?
Right.
Oh, yeah, we winning this shit.
To go. New power weapon in the arena.
These boys are not a crumb.
3 kills to go.
Yeah, this is like my main game now, fully. I ain't gonna lie to you. Like, I'll be honest, motherfucker. And I just bought a Zombie Army 4 and shit like that, so I'm gonna be playing through that whole shit too. And I got PlayStation Plus too, cause so I could play certain shit in a squad and shit. I don't really play other shit, but that Zombie Army, I gotta play that motherfucker on with some people online type shit. So I had to buy that motherfucker.
How much that shit cost?
That's like $10, but that's only for like games like Zombie Army. Are you talking about the game?
Yeah.
Well, right now Zombie Army 4 is like $5. It's on sale. You feel me? It's normally like $50. That bitch is on sale. Hopefully it's still there. But yeah, that bitch is cheap right now. You feel me? If you bought that shit, I could get on there with you too. You feel me? That's a fun ass game though. I'm gonna play through that shit. You know what I mean? Get all the trophies, make content on that motherfucker too. So, you know, if you want to buy that shit, you feel me? For sure, I get on there with you for sure, because I like playing other shit too, but I don't like playing like the same type of shit, like, you know, like a whole bunch of first person shooters, whole bunch of shooters. Like, I like to play this as a shooter, have like that zombie shit, you know, on some like different shit. Like, I like to play different shit like that, you feel me? This and Valorant is the only things that's like first person shooter type shit that I play, but I only play Valorant though.
WWE?
No, I don't have that, you feel me? I don't have sports games now, you know what I mean? Back in the day, you know, I used to have the homie and shit. He used to fucking play WWE shit a lot, and, you know, I never really got into those games too much, but, I be playing a lot of, like open world or RPG, first person shooter, the zombie shit. I really like zombie games, you feel me? Because I came up in that time frame, you feel me, where zombie shit was actually a big thing. Nowadays, I don't think it's so much of a thing, because they don't try to put it in a lot of things now, you know what I mean?
You never fuck with that Left 4 Dead?
No, I fucked with it, but that was an Xbox game or PC, and I didn't have like...
Yeah.
I didn't have Xbox, and at the time I wasn't on PC. My PC was fucking up and shit, so I couldn't really run it that good. So, you know, I played other games on PC, but you know, I never played Left 4 Dead, but for sure I would have for sure played that shit. You know what I'm talking about? That was its own type of zombie game that, you know, I wish they would fucking come out with that shit on here or some shit. I think they did, or no, I don't think they had it on PS4. But you know, PlayStation, they had their own, you know what I mean, zombie games that came out. I mean, Zombie Army for sure, one of them. I don't think that shit's on the Xbox. I don't think, or if it is, you feel me, it's not crossplay. But that game though, dog, that game's sick because that's a spinoff from a Sniper Elite. So it's not just like a regular sniper zombie game, you feel me? Like they really mix those two things up pretty good, you feel me? That's why the mechanics and shit, I fuck with it. And the Zombie 4 one, the one I just got for $5, that was more like an arcade style, but they have good mechanics, you know what I mean? But I'm for sure gonna be playing through that shit whenever I'm not playing this or some other shit, whatever, you feel me? But I've been just sinking in all my time making content on here, you feel me?
Right.
Trying to get a team started, so cause I missed the days, dog. I came on here and like I got the squad on this motherfucker, you know? Cause I used to have a squad like all the time, you feel me? Back in the day and shit, like the same motherfuckers for like years, you feel me? Like over 10 years, you feel me? Like coming on here playing with the same. Nah, it's cause you know what I mean. Over the years and shit like that, like motherfuckers either got weird or played different shit. Like I had a homie on here and he just got weird because like I would always be like telling him like, come on, bro, like you gotta do something different at some point. You feel me? Like, cause I known him for a long time and I realized like this fool don't care about shit else than the game. You feel me? And I was over here like making moves and like getting into, you know, having jobs and doing all types of shit, and I'm over here looking at him like, damn, bro, like you don't got no inspiration, like nothing, you know what I'm talking about? Like you just care about manga, playing the game, and you know now his best buddy is like a nigga like him, you know, that just likes manga, this and that. And see, people like to be enabled, you know what I mean? Like they don't like people around them that are gonna actually like test their shit and tell them like, bro, like you need to get in tune. Like a lot of gamers, they don't want to be told those things because they want to sit right here and be distracted. And you know that's why he likes people like that around him instead of somebody like me, because he used to argue with me type shit, like say I'm wrong, this and that. And when we got to be a little bit in time, which is now, it's like I was always right, but at the time he was trying to make it like I was wrong. I was like, bro, I'm still gonna be here later on. And now he can't even talk to a motherfucker because of those things, because he knows like, nah, this fool said this is so true, like I can't even speak to this fool, you feel me? Like, so he's one of those people like, you know, he thinks you don't know him because he never said this and that, but when you've been talking to somebody on the game for 10 years, right, or over that, and they ain't never, yeah, and they ain't never said like, man, I just fucking was in them guts last night, man. I was clapping cheeks, you feel me, or this or that, or I just got off work. Like, he ain't never said none of that shit. Most people that are doing all these things, they're gonna have a story at some point. I don't care who you are, you're gonna have something to say to this person that you talk to every single day for hours. You see what I'm talking about? So that's just somebody that don't do shit though. Because this other fool saying, oh, I just got off work. Man, this female's going to come over. Da, 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 da. You see what I'm saying? So that's somebody like showing you like that's their life. You know? But when you never said nothing. But you just kept everything to yourself this whole time. But when you want to talk about manga or something new in a video game or the video game coming out, you're going to talk about that. That's because that's your life. You don't talk about the other shit because you don't have nothing to talk about. Like, people that live life, they have life to talk about. You know what I'm talking about? Like, why do you think I could sit here and talk so much? Because, like, I have so much that I've experienced, went through, did. It's easy for me to express, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about? But a nigga like him, he don't really got nothing to go off of type shit. You feel me? Like, oh boy, just like on some like, you feel me? Like every year, every day doing the same shit. So somebody like him, he'd rather be around people that don't bug, don't question this or that. You know what I'm talking about? Like, they just rather be enabled. So people like that, they can't be around me and I can't be around them because I'm going to check them. And I'm going to be like, why the fuck am I around this person at some point in time? So, but I still try to link up with the dude and talk to him. But, like, it's just a thing about him. So it goes to show you, like, a motherfucker just so unright with himself that you can't even talk to a motherfucker that, you know what I'm talking about, you that just knows you basically. But those are people that just, you know, just run from their own shit, you feel me? Like every situation, you feel me? They ain't trying to face nothing, that's for sure. Or else he'd be able to be like, nah, yeah, like, you know what I'm talking about, I'm kind of wrong, you feel me? I need to, you know, do some shit, you feel me? Like this and that. I need to, you know, you right, doggy, like, like, motherfucker just says you wrong, you feel me? Like, nah, you don't know shit. Like, you don't know me. Like, nigga, over 10 years and all you got to talk about is a video game or a comic book? Nah, nigga, that's your life, homie. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's see what we got going here, buddy.
I think if she stays tomorrow, I'm not gonna be able to put the powder because
Not J-Bug.
Right.
So I think I'm gonna just watch.
Yeah, do that by midnight.
No, I'm gonna watch right now.
Oh, right now?
I think I'm gonna wash. Or should I clean as well?
Team deathmatch starts now.
Team deathmatch.
4, 3, 2, 1.
This is your moment. Don't waste it.
Yeah, sometimes I feel like some of these games be talking to me like there's a little charm thing you could put on your gun and that should be a camera, and I just be thinking like, bro, like why would they put a camera in this type of game though, you feel me? Like I just be thinking like, and Fortnite did the same shit, doggy, like they put a couple fits in there with like a camera back piece. I'm like, bro, like, or like I don't know, like I just be thinking to myself like, do these fools be like, you know what I'm talking about, like getting ideas from me? Because where did this camera shit come from? You feel me? Like,
Guardian Angel.
I don't know, probably not, but
We've pulled into the lead.
I don't know.
now I'm trying to get known on these smaller games, so then these gaming companies will see my shit and be like, man, we fuck with this nigga type shit. You feel me? Get some little sponsorships. Ooh! Yeah, I need to start getting shifty, you feel me? Now you need to go buy that fucking Zombie Army 4, my boy. $5, nigga. We need to get up on that shit too, nigga. Stop playing.
Y'all fuck around, get it later on.
Yeah, that shit pretty fun, I ain't gonna lie. I'll be on that shit. I ain't gonna lie, that shit be shifty, boy. Where this fool at? Fuck with me. Should I hear him? But I don't see him. Who got straight melted on me?
Yeah.
Peekaboo. I'm gonna rename my guy to Peekaboo.
Heating up. Guardian Angel. Double kill.
Yeah, my name wasn't K Shot. I'm on here. I for sure try to pick a funny ass name.
We're ahead now. Keep up the pace.
Peekaboo, nigga. I see
Double
you.
kill.
Peekaboo.
That's funny as shit. That's right. Peekaboo. What it do? What it do? We out here, man. Let's catch this dub, Mr. Peekaboo.
Wants to peekaboo.
Pop out on him.
Power weapon inbound.
These fools getting straight done wrong. Oh, there you go, DJK, DK.
Power weapon in the arena.
Boy, get off my friend. Oh, damn, I got clapped, boy. That boy name is Guy87 with a bunch of numbers. Damn. Boy really wanted that name. Boy really wanted that
Power
name,
weapon
man.
in the arena. Halfway there.
Keep up the pressure. We're halfway to the score threshold.
Where these little pork choppers at? Oh, he got lucky. I was gonna smack the piss out of that boy. That boy trying to run. That boy was trying to run and all that. Smack. Smack. I be smacking these boys. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You hear me, Junior?
Heating up.
I could really go for a sandwich right now, man.
Oh, shoot.
Double kill.
I could really go for a sandwich, man.
Yeah? What? Oh. Okay, this game's almost over.
Yeah, Mom said you gotta get off, man. It's time to eat that sandwich, man. Yeah, there was some other kid in some other match I had, and his mom was gonna make him a sandwich.
Victory is close.
I like the fact that you laugh at that shit. That's just funny. Got some humor, kid. You got some freaking humor, man. You got some humor. The other one didn't. He didn't find it too light whenever I said have your mom make me a sandwich. But you know, it is what it is. Oh, stuck the grenade on that boy. Yeah, that boy got stuck.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get me that zombie 4 later.
Hey, that shit. Yeah, that's just like $5. You feel me? So it's actually a really good buy.
Deal.
Yeah, that's a good buy. That's why I got it. Even though that's the game I'm playing right now, like I played the other one, and you know I beat that motherfucker, and I still got to do some stuff. So once I seen that, I was like, oh shit, like I'm gonna need that for sure. And I was even looking for that. I was trying to download another game from Plus, so I was looking it up, and then that shit came up. I'm like, oh shit, this shit $5 right now, nigga. Like I gotta get that. Here, let's go back to the live real quick. Yeah, the zombie foe for sure. That shit fun, you feel me? And it's more casual type shit, you feel me? It's not like you gotta try it all. It's just like you shooting zombies and you know, for sure you can help me run through that story, and then I'm for sure gonna make some content on that motherfucker too. So I mean shit, if you're trying to look at your settings real quick, you feel me? What I would do, turn your field of view all the way to the right, because you want to see like the most of, you know, your view, but they have it like zoomed in a little bit. So that's some shit that you always want to have out in almost every game you play, you feel me? Because you could see more shit, you know what I mean, when you're running and all this shit, like, or even looking down the sight, you know what I mean? Like, you could just see more of what's around you. So to me, it's better to have it all the way up. So there's that one, it's in video, and then down at the lab is also right there, field of view. I just turned off
weapon motion blur.
Oh, that I turn off in general, you feel me? Just because anything that has motion blur to it, that shit, I feel like it affects your aim type shit, you know what I mean? Because it's a motion blur. Like,
What about where it says field of view?
Yeah, field of view, I would turn that shit all the way up, because you want to be able to see like the most around you type shit, you know what I mean? You don't want it to be zoomed in at all. I don't even know why they have it zoomed in type shit. And I would put on input, I would put the auto sprint to see how you like it, but I could promise you'll probably like it a lot more than
Turn it off, auto spray.
not turn it on type shit for show.
It's on already.
Oh, it is. The fuck?
Yeah, it might share. It's already the check mark.
Let me see. There's for or at the bottom. Is it check 2 at the very bottom?
Let me see.
Because there's one at the top and then there's one at the bottom. I don't know if you have to check them both or. Yeah, there's one at the bottom. And
yeah, they both check auto spray.
Oh shit. Okay, then I guess leave it, and I'll see where that option is right now when we're going through the other shit. But so your sensitivity, like, do you feel like it's at a good ratio? Like, you feel like it's fast enough, slow enough, or what do you have it at? You know, like your horizontal.
You said my what?
Yeah, your controller sensitivity. You know, like the horizontal, vertical.
On input.
Yeah, on input, it's like
let me see
below the keyboard type shit. It'll say like controller right there, and it'll say like horizontal, vertical, zoom.
Let me see. Vertical zoom rating.
Yeah, just a little down. It's like below where it says auto sprint and auto jetpack. Got like some numbers right there, you feel me? Horizontal sensitivity, vertical sensitivity.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, what
like my vertical sensitivity is like 5.
And then what's your horizontal that type shit?
5.
Okay, so you both have them at 5. And you feel like that's like really good, like it's comfortable and shit like that. You don't feel like it's too high or slow, or like you get kills pretty easy type shit.
Yeah.
Alright, well shit, I would just leave it. If it's comfortable to you, then fuck it. Now, your zoom sensitivity, what's that one at? Because that's when you look down the sight type shit.
0.80.
Okay, that's what I have mine at too. And I mean, your aim, you feel like it's pretty on point type shit. Like you don't feel like, you know, it's like you could adjust it.
No, I need to get like a little better. My aim.
Like, do you feel like it could? Because if you slow it down a little bit, it'll make it to where your accuracy is gonna be better when you look down the sight. You know what I mean? And that'll make.
So where do I do that at? Where do I put
so zoom sensitivity, I would just drop it by 1 because I think it drops it by like 5 or 10 each one. So
yeah.
Put it down only by 1 though. You know what I mean? Because that'll make it to where, you know, you'll be more accurate, and then in a little bit, if you feel like, oh, I could have it a little faster, then you could always turn it up type shit. You know what I mean? To where you had it originally, like 80. But I would drop that down, and if you want your like accuracy to be a little better, like, do you shoot from the hip at all? Like, cause me, I shoot from the hip a lot. But
yeah,
I would. Well, see, your sensitivity is pretty low already, but me personally, I have mine at 8 and 7, so I have it off by a 2 difference. But yours is already pretty low, though. You know what I mean? So it's like, but if you hike up your horizontal, it might be too high for you. You know, your aim might be all over the place. But what I do is I like it to where my body movement is faster, and then my vertical is a little slower. So you aiming from the hip, you could aim from the hip more accurately, because your vertical will be a little slower. So naturally, you'll be able to position your aim better from the hip if the vertical is a little slower. But see, since you have it at 5 and 5, if you drop it from that point down low, you might tell a big difference because it's not high yet. You know what I mean? But if you had a comfortable sensitivity at a higher rate, then I would like make sure that your vertical is a little lower than your horizontal. But you already have your shit kind of low, so I wouldn't even do that, honestly. I would just leave it. But your zoom, though, that's just your aim when you look down the sight, which, you know, I think if you dropped it down by 1, that's cool. And you said you're on the P5, huh? And how long have you had the controller that you be on?
Shit, since I bought the PlayStation 5.
And
that's just like 4 months ago.
The inner dead zone and the outer dead zone, what does that say on your shit?
The invert horizontal and the invert vertical.
Well, no, the inner, it says like dead zone. It says inner dead zone and outer dead zone. What does that shit say?
Oh, 0.12. And my outer dead zone is 0.10.
If you want, you could drop them both down by just one and see how you like it. Because what that's gonna do is it's gonna make your joysticks more like precise when you move them, because the dead zone, it centers in the analog ratio basically. So you know how like your analog, there's a circle in there, right? Just picture there being a circle in there, and when you hike it down, you're centering in that circle to where now your movements are going to be more accurate at your response when you hit the analog. Because everybody has a dead zone higher, and when you hit when you hit the analog, it's not actually responding as fast as you want, right? So if you put those down just by one, you'll notice a big difference in like your response time in your stick. You feel me? The only issue is if your joysticks are really messed up, then that's where people normally put it higher, because it opens up the dead zone, and then it doesn't have those little areas where the joystick's fucked up, right? It just is harder to aim, because what it does is the less responsive, so the more pull that you have to just, pull this way or that way to start responding to your aim or whatever. And most people do that if their aim is just completely all over the place and they want to just not have to aim so much, you feel me? They basically turn it up. Or if their controller's worn like a motherfucker, like they have to turn that shit up, and basically so they could play right without the controller having any stick drift. But if you don't have stick drift, then you could literally turn that down. But you'll notice a big difference just by turning those down by one. So that's for sensitivity. That's pretty much like good for that, I would say. And then do you play with a headset, or you play like...
Yeah, with a headset.
Is it like a cheaper one, or is it one where you could really hear through the thing? Because
no, I can hear real good.
Because in the audio and shit, I always put the master volume down a little bit, and I turn up the gameplay volume, because your gameplay volume is the footsteps and all that type of shit, right? So you'll be able to pick up that. You don't want that master volume to be so high, because now it's overriding the footsteps more. You want the master volume to be like, I have mine at 50, gameplay's at 100, and then like the announcer shit's at like 80 or whatever, because any other
so
voice...
the master value where I'm supposed, it's at 0.75.
Oh, it's at 75. I mean, I feel like that's cool, or if you want to put it like a little lower, that's cool too. But make sure the gameplay though is all the way up, so you're able to hear like the footsteps, because you're able to track people like that a lot easier, but with all these other volumes down, you could hear that way more. So like the music, I have that shit at 50. Crowd, I have that shit at 30. Master volume's at 50, and then my main volume, which is the gameplay, is at 100. So that's just an idea of where you want it, if you want to hear like that more, you know what I mean? But
what about the announcer volume?
I just have mine at 30. You could have it at 30 or 50. Like, that shit don't matter. I'll put
30.
Yeah, 30 or 50. Everything I pretty much have at 50, except everything I'm putting at 50 except the gameplay. And then to your gameplay, that camera shake scale, I turned my shit all the way down. Like, I don't ever want my camera to be shaky or whatever the fuck, because that'll throw off your aim. I don't even know what that is. I just turn that shit off, because you don't want your shit camera shake scale. Like, come on, bro. Like, anything that makes the camera shake, like, I for sure don't want that. So I turn that shit off. And so now we're getting down to say like, actually, the only thing I want to go over is now if you go into your input and you go to the input binds, You go to customize. That's where you customize like your buttons and shit like that, you know. And this is
Input blinds.
yeah, binds and if it's comfortable to you or you want to get into it, you could put your fire weapon to R1 and then aim down the sight to L1 and then use equipment to L2 and then melee to R2 and pretty much everything else is the same, like, you know, like reload with square, change your weapon with triangle, you know, scoreboard is the center button. That's just if you want to look at the score. I mean, pretty much everything's the same. Like jump is X, crouch is circle. Pretty much all that shit. Oh, you know what? This is the setting I was telling you about. You want to go down to movement, and you want to put the sprint on toggle.
Where an input?
Yeah, you go to input, then binds, and then you go all the way down, and you equip the left analog to the sprint toggle by just, you know, going over it, clicking it in, and it'll select it right
Where it
there.
says auto sprint?
Well, no, it says if you go to input and then binds, and then you go down to movement, it'll say it right there, sprint toggle, and you put your analog to that. You know what I mean? You gotta like apply the analog, you feel me? Like you gotta click it and then hit the left analog over and it'll like apply it right there. And that for sure is gonna make it to where you could run around like on some cruise.
With X button, right? Sprint, hold X. I put X.
Yeah, you select it with X and then you put the left analog, you click it in over that after you do that and then it'll select it right there.
Let me see.
Yeah, that for sure is gonna make you more effective on like running around and like getting kills and shit. Cause the more you could be on go, you feel me, and not have to press a button, you feel me, to just fucking run. Then in this game at least, it's pretty beneficial to have that shit on toggle.
And what do I put? Because it's two sprints. It's one says sprint hold and one says sprint toggle.
Yeah, the toggle one. Do the toggle one.
Put the left joystick.
Yeah, the left joystick type shit.
And sprint X, right? Hold.
No, the sprint. Yeah, that you don't even gotta put nothing for that one.
Alright.
Yeah, you just do the bottom one, and then everything else is the same except the top ones. If you really want to like change your firing button to R1 instead of R2, like you could switch those. I mean, it's definitely beneficial, but you know, you would have to be comfortable and you know, fucking with that. That's a comfort thing, you know. But think about, it's probably opposite for you. Those buttons that are in the back, they're in the front right now. So think about how your fingers are laid naturally and think about if it's better to have it how it is or if you were firing in the front and throwing those things and doing like a melee in the back instead of like clicking in the analog, which clicking in that right analog, it does take you longer to do in reaction time than just like being able to flick in the back, which is already what you're doing because you're shooting with the other one, right? So then you flick that one real quick. I mean, because now all your buttons that you're really using are on top, and all you're doing with the other one is basically jumping, reload, switching your gun, instead of having to come over here to melee. Everything's up here, so you could fire and melee real fast together, right? You don't want to ever have to like click in or move your finger or anything. And clicking in, it just ruins the analog type shit to me, if you ask me. Like, every time you got to click in your analogs, it actually ruins them a little more. So, it's actually better to have this on toggle and your melee on a different key. Because now you don't have to press in the left analog. And, you know, everything is easy accessible to your fingers, right? Because when you're playing,
Yeah.
that's gonna make you faster on your kills and all that, right? But if you have to like have a little disadvantage, and it could just be the way your fingers are laying. Like if the buttons are in the front that you're shooting and aiming with, and the secondary are in the back, that's kind of like what makes sense more to me, because you're doing more in the front and clicking these, and the back ones you're not doing as much, so it's like, you know, secondary, you feel me? But it just doesn't make sense to have the first thing to do in the back and then the second in the front, because like I said, the way your fingers are positioned and the way they are, like, I don't know how you do it, but you might use the same finger in the back as in the front. I don't know if anybody actually uses their middle finger to shoot and then they use their index finger to like throw the grenade and do that in the front. I feel like the positioning is complete opposite. I feel like in the front you should be shooting, and in the back one you should have those little, you know, like extra things that you could do. But these buttons just take less time to click too, so I feel like when you aim down sight and shoot, you want it to be faster, not slower, you know what I mean? So that's where like every game I play I adjust that shit though, but that just
Hey, what was
comes
that game? What was that game you said that was called the Army War?
uh Zombie Army 4.
Zombie Army 4. Yeah, I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get that. You gonna, hey, bro, you gonna be on this later?
Probably, doggy. Like, I be just on this motherfucker today, just make. Well, actually, I haven't made no content. I've been on the live bullshit, but yeah, I'm gonna be honest, motherfucker, bro. I'm just trying to goddamn.
Yeah, I'm gonna come back to because I gotta go pick up my daughter from daycare.
Yeah, doggy, do your shit. I'm gonna be right here chilling. You feel me? I just be cooling
And
and
I'm
shit.
gonna make sure to get that zombie Army 4.
Hell yeah, doggy. That's just active and shit. When you get in shit, we'll jump on there and play that shit.
Alright, for sure, my boy. I'll let you go.
Hell yeah, my boy. You do your thing. You have a good day.
I bet.
Already. Already, man. Let me check my damn Amazon. What the hell is it? Oh.